Morning, Leon. How are you, baby? Today's early? Yeah, today is like a Friday and chill. So because today's like a Friday and chill, I'm not gonna be going through a bunch of news. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. Today's just gonna be a very chill day. Just hanging out playing games and just vibing. I didn't need all morning to set up, so it was just like, let's go. Good morning to Brea. I mean, honestly, and we talked about it before, the news cycle is kind of slowing down. So with the news cycle slowing down, that's just going to slow things down for me. So yeah, it's going to be bad storms. Like, it's going to be bad. So they say you guys are going to get rocked in Texas, right? That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't know how bad it's going to be for you guys. I know... No, Rusty was planning on going north for the weekend. Yeah, I'm practicing. You're gonna hate Hytale for all the bugs. I mean, so far it's been okay, but I mean, I don't know how long. You know what I mean? I don't know how long I'll play it, but it's good for like you know what I mean, a couple days or whatever. Good luck with the storms. Send you some of the sunshine. You're gonna have to do something, right? I mean, it's been fun so far. This tree sapping something I need. I like it, but it's long-term goals. Yeah, I think that the game itself isn't bad from what I've played. I like the focus on combat. You know what I mean? I know that might not be for everybody, but I think the focus on combat's pretty nice. So I like the focus on combat. I like the exploration so far. It's one of those things where you had to get used to certain things. Dude, the combat and movement's so smooth. The combat and movement's great. They did a good job with it. I think that one of the things that's the hardest to get used to as somebody who's played a lot of Minecraft is understanding that different materials, right? Like, it's not all subterranean. Which I guess newer Minecraft isn't really that way. Why did why'd the Riot game take over? Ooh, dude, Riot got rid of the game, right? Riot got rid of it. Somebody else picked it up. That was like probably the hardest thing, and now that I understand that, because I've spent a lot of time like underground just trying to figure out where shit is, right? But basically there's nothing underground. So once I understood that, now it's like, okay, I have to spend way more time above ground doing stuff. Just got to get used to it. Just got to figure everything out. Here. Did Riot pick it up? I thought Riot got rid of it. There's caves, lots of caves. Oh yeah, and I mean, like, caves are definitely important, right? Like, caves are definitely important. It's just like certain biomes have certain mats, right? I thought Riot got rid of it. I'll Google it really quick. I'm almost positive Riot gave up Hytale. Did they buy Hytale? Yeah, Riot bought Hytale Studios in 2020, but after canceling the game in 2025, they sold the rights back to the original founders in November 2025, who relaunched it independently and released it into early access January 2026. There you go. I was like, I'm almost positive Riot sold the rights to it, but, you know, I don't want to misspeak, so if somebody's going to tell me I'm wrong, then I better make sure I'm right, you know. I didn't want to craft 10. I didn't want to craft 10. The caves are one of those things I'm trying to get used to, you know. Riot sat on this game for years. Yeah, they literally just, they sat on it. They didn't do anything with it. I mean, like, honestly, though, it's probably better that they did. Because more than likely, they would have just fucked it up anyway, right? They would have tried to monetize it in some sort of, like, really weird way. So Riot doesn't have anything to do with it. As far as I know, Riot doesn't have anything to do with this game. This goes here. Take this. Take this. I need to mess with the caves. I like how the workbenches pulls away the storage for you. I didn't know it was 6 blocks. Like, I didn't math it, but I did notice that it was, like, in the default game, which is pretty huge. It pulling from anything, right, is pretty huge. So that saves a lot. 4 of these. We got some of this, the 12 of that. I think I'm gonna hit one more set of caves here in the desert, and then Ray, if you've been playing, should I go for Cobalt, or should I just go, like, get a full set of green armor and then go much deeper? Like, pulling from is a big deal. Oh yeah, no, it's so much nicer than having to manually carry it without adding a mod, right? Probably, yeah. I mean, look how game taken off. After a month, the original owners had it back. Well, and then it launched in early access. It's basically as bare bones as possible. What up, Bacon? Go get your armor first before going to get, because, like, I think I can get the green armor and then skip the blue and go right to the tier 3, right? Like, in my mind, like, getting a full set of green is probably going to be better than, like, wasting the time. You can in theory. I mean, do you think it makes more sense to get a set of green and then set of blue? Like, is there that much of a difference? What up, Prince? That's sort of the question. You like the blue because of the color? No, I mean, that's the thing, though. I think I might think people go green and skip a lot. Well, here's the downside and why I think it makes sense, or one of the reasons I think it can make sense, is I think this was the one we went in. It was. One of the reasons I think it can make sense is because, like, at least on my map, and I know it's randomly generated, but the desert and the snow are on complete opposite ends. So it's a pretty good run. So you'd run to the desert and then have to run all the way back up to the snow, right? And then run off to wherever. The MVP of Thor's skin is what he sold you. You bought Thor's disco skin. Thor's disco skin where? For what? I've yet to fight one of these big eyeballs. We should probably do it. Should have probably healed first. Oh, they're not that bad. I thought they were going to be much worse than that. I thought it was going to be much worse. That was only 5 essences. It's not much. Did you make a personal pocket portal? No, I didn't know that. I probably... What up, Or? The rival skin? How you like it? How you liking Rivals? I didn't know there was a pocket portal, so... I didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe I haven't got it. Portals are a thing. Maybe I haven't got far enough to get one? Do you think that's a possibility? Well, at this point, I feel like I should go back and investigate. The new He-Man movie trailer slaps. Is it good? Did you do the memory temple? I haven't really been to the memory temple for a while. I haven't been to a memory temple in a while. I was wondering if that was going to be worth doing, but I was like, you know, I haven't got enough stuff, so I probably haven't. It's probably not worth. Because last time I was there, the only thing I saw was there was like some shit you could buy, but most of the shops didn't work. Put it in general Discord. I'll have to check it out. Supposedly, there's supposed to be like cobalt in these mountains, but I've yet to see it. Your server got smacked with max portal thing because too many people with their resources. I mean, I think if there's portals, it could be useful. So this is basically Minecraft. It's sort of Minecraft. It's like an interesting modded version. So you haven't gotten to personal portal? Well, let's go see if we can figure it out. Portals are a big deal to traverse the dimensions. Wait, there's more than one dimension? You go through other people's portals? I don't blame you. I mean, it would make sense to make it much easier to, like, move around, right? There's supposed to be, like, cobalt in these things, but I've yet to see it. Anywho. So, basically, go get one. You have to unlock new memories to open other dimensions. Oh. There's 4 dimensions? Oh, so I'm basically just at the tip right now. And the other dimensions are probably where you get some of the better gear. There's at least 4 so far. Interesting. Well, let's go up here and see what we can do. We'll go up here. I mean, personal portals would be nice because especially if I'm gonna have to run around. Are they? Yeah, we'll figure out how they work. I don't know if they're like set up or if you move them. Like if you just set up like a home base and then you just like throw like random portals up, we'll figure it out. Or if it's like the nether where there's like above and below ground, so you move faster depending on which plane you're on. We have no idea. Because you're at work and you're slow, and I'm slow into building. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I think half of the fun is just messing, right? Like half of the fun is like figuring it out. So... But I mean, there's definitely some things that I like to know. If I can just hear them, right? From like people who've been playing, like friends that have info. Yes, I know the screen is dark. You guys can't see anything. Don't worry, I can't see anything either. Back from ads? Welcome back, Megan. Did you watch all the drama that just unfolded with Marvel Rivals then? Let's go over here. Jesus, or with your 65 watch streak. Did you guys ever miss? You didn't really care, to be honest. Yeah, it was just funny. It was funny if you were somebody that was like in the space, but... Make sure I don't fucking fall in a hole, man. It's darker than fuck out. Darker than fuck. You had a 40 what? Magically ran by that. You had a 40? Did you have gin and juice as well? Listen to some Snoop Dogg, laid back. Your mind on your money. I had a 40 streak and Twitch like fucked it. Yeah, Twitch does that. I lost like I lost basically the same thing for Asmon. I don't even know what happened. I just lost it. Typing one-handed. Yeah, but I mean, I imagine you're a one-handed pro. So... You haven't seen anything on High Guard? Is it canceled? No, it's literally about to come out. I think it's coming out like... Joffrey just said something about it. Like Joff from that does all of the oh shit, wasn't ready for you. That does like all of the like the game awards. He just said something about it. Joff, whatever his last name is. It could be Joff. We'll call him whatever, but yeah, Jeff just said something about it. I feel like his name's spelled weird. Or at least something on Twitter spelled weird, but yeah, basically, he just said something about it. I'm pretty sure it's coming. Almost positive. Almost positive it's coming. Don't worry, there's still gonna be, yeah, Keely. Don't worry, there's still gonna be time for you to be disappointed. It's not that big of a deal. You can still be disappointed. Or it's not over yet. Still gonna be a chance for you to be disappointed. There it is. Yeah, I knew his name was spelled like with a G or something, so it always like threw me off. It's Jeff Keely, but it's spelled with a G, right? Need a bedroll so you can get back to the daytime, unless you are up for night essences. I have a bedroll, but I forgot it because I was just running up here. Normally, if I'm like gonna be above ground, I'll sleep, but that's a good point though. We're gonna take this since we're just because I like these chests. Look the way these chests look. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, at least it's not impossible to see in the dark in this game, and it's not like Minecraft where just a bunch of bad shit spawns, right? Like, to where it's completely unusable. We'll just take it all. We'll deal. You don't know how to spell it? Yeah, it could be Jeff. I thought it's spelled with a G. But I think we're good here. Map down. Portal time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's get in here. Let's get in here, right? Yeah, I wish there was like more stuff you could do in here, at least for right now, because like I think this is probably where you have to go to get like the bosses later on. Maybe I don't really know exactly what this is for. It definitely looks like it's going to be important, but I just don't know for what. Looking forward to it because there's nothing good at the moment. TFD's kind of dead. Yeah, I mean, TFD's basically cooked. TFD's beyond cooked, right? And I think these guys, there's only like the 2 sets that you can sell to, and I don't think I didn't bring anything in to buy, because this is the only guy that'll sell stuff that you can buy. I mean, this isn't bad, being able to buy like salt and dough. I mean, it's probably high price. I wish the foods did better. Like, I wish the salads did better than the skewers or something, but... Oh, we gotta get the pie recipes? Recipe Caesar salad? Dude, I wish I'd known to pick that. It's unlocking memories. Yeah, what up, Crypto? So basically, I need to remember to bring... Oh, these are greater essence. I think these are like 100. Have I ate? No, I haven't ate anything. I haven't ate anything. You got to get all the dumb benches upgraded. Too many benches? Yeah. Well, the other one I noticed is like... Yeah, like the food and stuff would be nice, so... Alchemist workbench, 1 teleporter, 1 teleporter. I don't understand. Yeah, so it looks like we've got access to teleporter. I just don't know how to make teleporter. I bet we can make it from the workbench now. I bet we make it from the workbench now. All right, let's go. Let's head back. There was a huge update, Helldivers 2, but it gets boring really fast. Yeah, I think Helldivers is another one of those games where I think it's good in theory, but it's just set up in a way that, I don't know, man. I just think a lot of live service games are fucking cooked right now, man. I think live service games are just cooked. What are you eating? What are you eating, Prince? Alright, so now I gotta go back to my house. I have access to 2 benches. Or it looks like 2 teleporters. Is basically what it looked like it just said. So if I have access to 2 teleporters, that's 1 at my base and 1 to get back to my base. You want to see me cook, do you? Nobody wants to see that. Alright. Let's see here. I hope live service games are cooked. We get back to traditional MMOs packed with content and not battle passes. Dude, you can only hope, right? Feels like a modded Minecraft. It is. I mean, like, it's basically what it was, right? It's based on the high pixel servers. I mean, it's definitely not like some big, like, massively crazy game, like super tons of stuff to do. What it reminds me of, I mean, obviously it does remind me of Minecraft, but it reminds me of Minecraft in sort of a way that, like, the first time I played Minecraft. because like I've played Minecraft, I've played modded Minecraft, I've played a lot of it, and it all kind of, it feels the same. But this feels, I don't know, I mean, it feels familiar in one way, but it feels different. It just, I don't know, it kind of feels like first time, but because it's obviously way more early access than the original Minecraft was. Like the original Minecraft was actually pretty expansive, so yeah, it was like built from like the Hypixel servers. Yep, it was built from Hypixel servers, which is why it's going to feel very much like Minecraft, but different. Is it crazy if you've never downloaded Minecraft? I think that there was like a level of Minecraft where you had to play it at a specific time or you wouldn't have considered it. I mean, Minecraft is one of those things that if you're not into survival and crafting, you're just not going to like Minecraft, just point blank. Like there's no two ways about it. But if you like survival and crafting style games, Minecraft has quite a bit to offer. And if you're somebody that played it back in the day, then it's like a nostalgia thing, right? Because I played Minecraft when it first came out. So back before all of the new systems were in it, back before you were really able to mod it, like it was just a much different game. So I have like a different experience with Minecraft. But I wouldn't blame you for not, like, have never played Minecraft. I wouldn't blame you for it. It was like Terea, Terea had never played Minecraft until I eventually talked her into playing it, and now it's, a game that she really cares about and likes, so, oh shit. You gifted Outlast Trials, been playing a bit of that. I got some friends that have played a lot of Outlast Trials. I wish I knew what these blood caps were for. They all look special, but, yeah, well, that's the thing. I do agree. I think there's like a level of it feels like it's got more potential because at its base, right? So because the base just feels better, it feels like when the mods come to it, the mods will be able to be even more robust because they don't have to add so much, right? You're just going to be like, oh yeah, I can definitely see where you could add a ton of shit to this game, right? Now, like I said, supposedly there's cobalt in these like fucking desert mountain thing that I'm by, but I've yet to see it. Oh, I'm in swamp water. Need more medium hide anyway, so we'll just go through the swamp. I like their Bethesda style approach to mods. Oh yeah, I mean, well, and then I like, if you've seen any of the mods, I mean, this game's got some pretty crazy mods like that they had put out, which playing like 3D like an RPG ARPG style and a bunch of other stuff, so Outlast Trials seems to be fun. I haven't played it a whole lot, but I have some friends that have played a ton of it. There's already a mod making it look like Minecraft. Well, I think that was like, from what I read, they gave like major modders and a bunch of people access to the game before it even came into early access, right? That way those people could have a head start on even just making modifications to the game, right? I wish I liked Minecraft. The game has a lot of potential. Minecraft is definitely one of those games you either like or you hate. I don't think there's really a two-way about it. Are you salmon? What are you? Are you piranha? Yeah, Minecraft has a lot of potential, but it's either a game that you really, really like or you absolutely hate. There's normally not a very big in-between on Minecraft. Like, just being honest. Like, Minecraft is definitely one of those games that I wish it was more in between, but so far, like, every time I've ever played it or had friends play it, it's either you love it or you fucking hate it. What do we want to throw out? I'm gonna throw you out. We don't need you. The mini Dia trailer, gay lightning in the background. I love. You love reading the dev's mind? What do you mean, Bacon? Do you think the Dia trailer is gonna be? Do you think a lot of people are gonna come back to play Dia? If you like Minecraft, then you pay a small fee for the base game, and then the mod packs are free. Yeah. That was always the nice part about it, right? Like, especially Minecraft. Yeah. Supposedly. We're gonna walk down through here. I gotta sneeze. But yeah, Minecraft's always been near and dear to my heart. I just don't play it as much as I would probably like to or should on stream. Oh, fuck. I'm poisoned. What's in here? What's in here? It's not that good on stream. You used to watch XQC speedrun. I think if you're watching like speedruns and shit like that, it can be interesting. But I mean, if you're just watching somebody just like run around and chill and just like mass farm and shit, it gets pretty boring, right? What up, Tora? Did I find? I just watched it. Like, we just talked about it for a couple minutes on stream. I don't know that there's like a whole lot to like cover. Dude, I hate their respawn times though. We just kind of talked about it for a second. I mean, it wasn't like a big thing. We didn't make like a big video or anything on it, but definitely not good for the game. Right? Definitely not. God damn, dude, stop respawning. Yeah, the respawn here is kind of fucked. Because there's like nothing that really stops respawns from happening. The respawn system's kind of borked. I'm not a big fan of clearing a zone just to have shit spawn behind you. Anybody that's ever watched me play games knows that I fucking hate that, so. Let's go this way. How's Or doing today? Have you guys been playing Infield? Copper. What do I want to put in here? What do I want to replace? That's a repair kit. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's, I guess, just let's put the birch in here. No idea what the boom powder's for yet. We'll probably figure it out eventually. I think we get books or something from breaking those down. There's got to be better chests, right? There'll be better chests somewhere. I think I need to dig back through that. Probably not, right? No way. No way there's anything actually good back there, right? Other than this chest. That was worth. Let's put this in here. Let's take. What else do we want to put in here? Put this in here. Take this. Take that. That looks good. They can't make good mega dungeons with all the DPS characters. No, it's true though. Think they'll give us a mega dungeon? I mean, right now I think TFD just needs to really figure out the identity of their game. I think for me personally, that's probably my biggest issue with TFD. It just feels like a game without a direction. It just feels like a game where it's like, this game could be good. It could do some really fun stuff. It could maybe be awesome. But just this sheer, like, just lack of direction makes me believe that their team is just incapable of doing it. And that sucks. That sucks, because I do think that some of their developers, right, like, what the fuck is that? I do think that their developers want the game to be good. The fuck is that? Well, that's not cobalt up there. That's the blue crystals. I don't know what the crystals are for. You do believe I'll go back? You'd be using the double daggers for running around and fighting. I was using the double daggers before, and I did use the double daggers. The only reason I switched off of them was because I was playing by myself and I had to tank. And I thought that the shield would be better, but I don't really think it matters. Honestly, right? Like, transparently, I don't think the shield really matters. Plus, I'd have to learn how to skate. What I can make the double daggers, because I thought the shield would do better for, like, blocking. But, I mean, the daggers and the regular swords seem to block the exact same, so... maybe I'll switch out to the... Maybe, like, I'll switch out to the green double daggers. Plus spikes on the ground and just kite mobs to it. I haven't been carrying any spikes. I haven't started carrying spikes. I don't know if it's... is it worth? Just carry them and then just use an axe to break them back up. Ow, Jesus, dude. I've been playing this game forever. Or not forever, but like I played this game all yesterday. No fucking fall damage whatsoever. I play with you guys, instantly fall damage every 3 seconds. What is this? Oh, it's a flamingo. You do use the spikes on the ground? I bet it makes sense. Streamer curse. I mean, it didn't really need to be a lot, you know, like, what can I throw out, man? I never know what to throw out. Basically, I don't want to throw out anything. Throw out that short bow. At least some red feathers. All right, let's run. Whoa. I've killed like a bunch of these. Why? Oh, I must have been full. That's right. You can only hold so many. That's right. That makes sense. I forgot you can only hold so many different, So now there's probably a bunch of shit that I thought I had that I didn't, right? Oh, yeah. On Reddit, Highguard's really positive. Do you trust it? Do you really trust it, though? That's the question. Yeah, maybe I'll switch out to just use it. Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm standing in. Well, Marna ease up. Yeah, maybe I'll switch out to double daggers. Yo, Crumb, thank you for banging me. What just hit me? Alright, anyway, back to our house. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. People are saying it's the game's gonna prove everybody wrong. Of course they are. Everybody's hoping. Don't you want to see HP bars on enemies? Yeah, do I not have it turned on? Imagine knowing the settings. You hope Highguard's good? I mean, I hope it's good for people, right? Yeah, I definitely had way too much shit stored. That sucks. So I need to go to my settings. How's Isa doing? Man, I've definitely, like, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of running around out here since I didn't fucking have all that shit set. Giving me company last leg of your workday. How's the last leg of your workday going? I guess I'll have to turn on the HP bars here in a second. They do tend to make good games. There's a lot of promise. I mean, it is true. Like, I'm not gonna say like people who made Riot or made Apex typically make bad games, right? Sticks up there. Worst part is trying to get things organized, right? Usually, Friday the 12th is usually pretty quiet. Dude, that's good, though. Apex had zero marketing, launched without warning, and blew the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance. Like, I'm not going to say that there's not a chance that these games won't do well, right? Miss that? Do you want HP bars? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't. I haven't went, like, scrubbed the settings. So, if there's, like, something to turn it on, yeah. Word of mouth does a lot. Word of mouth does an insane amount if the game is good. The problem is, Titanfall kind of came out of nowhere. It was amazing. Well, here's the thing when it comes to a lot of that, showing me health bars. There we go. That works. Appreciate you. Win games. Here's the thing about games. If a game is actually good, like actually good, people will play it. But no amount of marketing and bullshit will make people play a bad fucking game. And that's something that seemingly a lot of games, a lot of developers, they forget is you don't just get to make shitty games, right? And not get punished for it. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make I think they keep a low profile and let players spread the words instead of influencers. I don't know that influencers can make a game blow up, but I think influencers can help a good game succeed. That's my view on that. I don't think influencers by themselves can just like make a game explode. I really don't. I was hoping this would just refill my health, but I just don't think it works that way. But I do think if you have a game that is good, then it'll do better. Sure, they can Among Us and Fall Guys, but I don't think that they were the. I don't think that if you take every influencer in the world, or like the major influencers that played, and look at the size of their community versus the amount of people that actually played the games, it's not a one-for-one. I think that they can help. I think they can help share funny moments. I think they can help create moments that get people interested in the game. But at the end of the day, it's people telling their friends to play. It's like propagation of all because so and so's playing, I'm playing, and then it like spreads out and expands out. Among Us is out for like a year before that one streamer played it and exploded. Well, I mean, like you had Disguised Toast and a bunch of other people that played it. But again, I think that what they do is they can introduce it to their audience, but the game itself has to be good. Doesn't happen with every game, but it does happen. Yeah, I just think that I'm not going to keep... I like that because I'm repeating myself and I hate repeating myself. I think that they can help a game explode, but they can't force it to explode. That's my view. They can kill games. I mean, I think that they can definitely hurt them. I definitely think they can hurt them, for sure. But again, I mean, even if everybody says the game is bad, I think it just all boils down to, is the game good, man? Like, I know I keep fucking harping on that, but I mean, if the game is bad, the game is bad. Nobody's gonna play it. If the game is good, then the game is good. And bringing eyes to the game just helps bring exposure to it. But then people end up playing it because the game is good. And if you talk about something like Among Us was a product of its time. Among Us really blew up around the 2020s when everything bad happened. Right? Like when COVID hit and COVID happened and everything else. I mean, that's one of the main reasons it did so bad. They can't force it. Game has to be good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game itself has to be good. Yeah. As long as the game's good, though, they'll do fine. I'm just gonna take all these and take these chests. You forgot it was Freestyle Friday? Yeah, it's Freestyle Friday. Well, I got up and I double checked and I was like, is there anything super pressing that I need to talk about on the news? And I was like, yeah, like JD Vance's speech came out, but like, who really, you know what I mean? Like my community's gonna care, but I can't make a YouTube video on JD Vance's speech. Like there was so much stuff I was looking at and I was like, I can't really make a video on this. I can't really make a video on this. So I was like, just trying to figure out what I was gonna do. And I was like, yeah, it's Freestyle Friday. Like I want to play Hytale. Yeah, play with me for a bit. I don't care. Jump in. But yeah. I don't need copper. Another ICE agent got run over in California, but then realized it's California, so it's just a bad driver, not intentional. Dude, that's fucking Al, but Lamau. Well, that's like the kid, right? Like the kid thing. Like that was another one where I was like, I could make a video on this, but like, I'm just trying to determine, you know, if I'm making content, it has to be content that I think is going to be good and it's going to work. You know what I mean? And I was like, I just don't, there's some of this that I just don't think is going to go anywhere. So I have a bunch of videos sitting that I need to edit this weekend. And I have a bunch of like YouTube shorts and content. So it's not like I'm hurting for content. So I don't want to waste my time. So instead of wasting my time, I was like, I will do this. The ICE agent's getting run. Oh, fuck balls. Jesus Christ. Plenty will happen between now and Monday to talk about. Yeah. Like, we'll have plenty of stuff to do. We'll have to wait and see what happens. See if there's anything, like, really crazy that happens or pops off. But, yeah. Are you in the middle? I'm by the house. Fuck balls? Exactly. I'm by the house. You'll be able to see where I'm at on the map. There's, like... I just ran by the mine entrance where I'm at. There's a ton of people saying High Guard's going to crash and burn. I personally think High Guard's going to crash and burn. I personally think it's going to crash and burn. But I understand that like Riot and shit has done a pretty good job in the past of just like launching games without talking about them. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that's going to like revolutionize the hero shooter genre. Just because I feel like it's not something that anybody's really looking for. Because the difference with like, say, the difference with something like, fucking, Arc Raiders was there were a ton of people playing Tarkov, and Tarkov kind of just became the hero, like the default, extraction shooter. So there's always a chance if you did it better than Tarkov, you could maybe have a shot. That's like Marathon. I still think Marathon's gonna fail, but you know, maybe there's something I'm missing. But I just don't think there's a lot of people looking for a new looter shooter. I mean, because like you've got you've got Marvel Rivals right now, and I mean like it's got some players, but it's not like popping off or doing anything really crazy. So I hate, like, I really do. I like the game so far, but man, I hate when I'm like, DNA has new server event. Is it good? The only downside with these caves and stuff is like, it's all copper, even though I'm in the desert. Right? Like I'm in the desert area, but everything I'm finding is copper and not, like iron or the greenstone. I actually don't think this is a big cave. I think this is just like some little hole. So, lots of copper, though. You didn't find a single copper where you were? Dude, I find nothing but copper. The game was dead on announcement, basically. I would be surprised if Marathon somehow resurrected itself. You know? Like, I'd be somewhat surprised if they found a way to do it. But, you know, it might happen. I mean, I think I'm down far enough now. I still need buckets of water. Like, I've yet to, like, do the water, like, use buckets of water for anything. Jump down? We are. Interesting. It's not the first time I've noticed that you can sand mine, but it's the first time I've done it recently. It was interesting it worked up there. Found a bucket, you thought it was cosmetic? I mean, I'm wondering if you can bucket jump. Also, I didn't look, but Terea told me that there are portals in the game, and I think I got them. You want to play with the gliders in the game? See, I haven't gotten near enough. There must be, because you had mentioned, like, more benches. That has to be from benches that I just don't even have, like, uncovered yet. You need to make the portals? Yeah. Well, that's what I should have done before I even came down. Right? Realistically. I spaced it. I guess I could probably go back up and just make the portals. And pocket portal to get out. Yeah, I think I might just do that. I think I might go back up. What's up here? Oh, shit. Psycho, 65 stream watch streak. You guys are fucking cracked, man. Like our own portals. It's supposedly like a pocket portal. You can just set one up around home and then you can just portal back and forth between them or something. There's like, you know, on the map, the little thing, this here, when you run around and you see enemies, you get like that little blue orb thing that comes to you. That little blue orb thing is, you turn them in, basically. You turn those little blue orb things in, and once you turn in enough of them where you've, like, researched it, you've discovered enough enemies, you can, you get extra blueprints. And I guess the blueprints, one of them is portals. Because your server's borked, yeah. Alright, I went too far. This should be right by the entrance. Yeah, I just turned in a bunch. I got, because, and it might be server-wide, I don't know, but... There are backpacks. We did get backpacks. Downside right now is I keep getting lost and going backwards. Right? Oh, fuck. Well. I keep going backwards. Oh, we don't want to sit there. I keep getting lost. Go through the portals. I can go through other people's portals, but you can't have your own, yeah. I gotta remember how to get out. I think I borked myself. I guess I could just dig up, but... Is that a snick? I did. Oh man, we got lost. You need portals between bases. There's supposed to be 4 different realms right now in the game that we can go to as well. Yo, what's up, Missouri? The HP bars definitely help, yeah. HP bars definitely help. I don't have to just remember that, like, this enemy's 3 hits, this enemy's 5 hits. Oh, I switched weapons. I need to figure out how many hits this is again. You know? So, it's definitely nice. What sucks is that I was like literally right by an entrance and I completely fucked it up and now I don't know how to get in or out. I could just mine out, honestly. Like just get as high as I could and pogo to a ceiling and mine out because we're not very deep. Right here. This works. Alright. Base. Snick. How's Hytale going? It's pretty good. Still fucking way too new. I didn't turn that on because I'm a weenie. I just assume everything is 1 HP until it doesn't. The map point sucks. There are chords. You can click on it and get chords. The thing I don't like is that you can't see other players on your mini map. Like on your compass. On the map if you push F7. FN, F7. Oh, what did I just hit? Whoa. That's too much stuff. That'd be amazing, yeah. Yeah, doing what I'm on my map. If I'm on my map and I hit F7, it gives you like chords over here in network and a bunch of stuff. I don't want that up. Click it again. Put a point. There's 2 different clicks on it, right?
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
But it's good to know like some of the debug stuff. Shit. Give me a second. About to make a big friend that I don't want while I'm off my fucking keyboard, right?
This stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Gotta unshrimp the streamer. We gotta do what we can. Alright, let's get over here. We shrimping? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it in the upper corner now. Just pressing it one time, it tells you your chunk and everything. Tells you your feet, the block you're looking at. That's nice. Alright, let's get back over here. Tells you like what you're looking at. Target grass and what it is. What up, Tony? Alright, let's figure out. Have you seen the mods in this game? No. But I knew that they had access. They gave modders access before the game ever even came out. So, I mean, I expected it would be pretty good. Where are the portals? I thought it would be in here. Maybe it's in the alchemy bench? Or maybe it's in the arcane bench? I don't have portals. Unless it's the 100 memories, but there's quite fewer, like 1-for-1 Minecraft, yeah. Which, I mean, I imagine it's not hard to get this back to Minecraft. I guess. You'll have to Google how to get the portals. It might be get 100 memories, I bet. I bet it's going to be 100 memories. I bet. How to get portals. How to build a teleporter in Hytale. Teleporter is powerful item because it gives you large distances, maps, blah, blah, blah. Close. Don't care about ads. Teleporter recipe when you use the Arcanist bench. 30 copper. Okay, Arcanist bench, which is this, which we have. Your first death was spiders and bears. I don't even remember what my first death was. It was under... Oh, I got pulled by the frog. Remember, I got frogged. And I got pulled into a big group of shit. Yep, I got frogged. I got frogged to death. It was the damn frogs, dude. It pulled me into a mega stack of shit that I was not ready to deal with. Azure kelp. That must come from the blue areas, right? Healing totem. What is this? What does this do? You just carry it on it? Do you just carry? Like, is this just like an offhanded item that just heals you? Maybe you put it on the ground. Maybe you just put it on the ground and it heals you, and then if you put this on the ground, it slows things. Flame staff. Farm stuff that has seeds that stay there forever. I don't think I have any of those. Like, the only seeds I have are these. Which is just like food seeds. Shaman things. So I'm just gonna have to mess with it. Alright. Alright, chat. So, to get the Azure things, I think those are probably... I'm assuming... These aren't pocket teleporters, right? These are like big permy tellies. These won't let you just fast travel back and forth. Like, it's not like a one use and done, right? That right there is going to be like on the ground forever. That's good for like traversing big distances, like big dick, right? Big dick distance. All right, we gotta do some exploring for a second. Pocket healer, just place it on the ground, especially when you're fighting like some of the harder hitting things. This was Treya saying she was using like spikes and stuff like that for some of the harder fights. So I'm assuming it's very similar. So I'm assuming it's very similar. Make a teleporter, pocket portal. You need Arcanist bench, which is used from crafting tier 2. Yep, got that. An Essence of the Void. Once upgraded, you can craft a teleporter gateway, which is this. Unless it's this for the 100 memories. It might be the 100 memory one, right? It might be the 100 memory one. Maybe. Could definitely make one teleporter here and make one up hot, like one up north, to where I could get back and forth pretty quick. But look at some shield. All right, let's go like this. Put this in here. Put you up. Let's put you up. These can go in here. Rope can just go away, medium hide. Yeah, I think that I need to go to a blue. I need to go over here and see if I can find any of the blue things. I'm assuming the Azure things will be over here, because this is where you get the Azure logs, which is like what these are. I'm assuming the Azure kelp is going to be over there. So let's go over there and just grab a bunch of kelp. Right. We'll go over there and just try to find like a bunch of kelp. And then just bring it back home with us. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll be able to put like one base porter here. We'll be able to put like one base teleporter here. I guess you can put it outside. I haven't really noticed anything breaking anything yet, so we'll put it outside, and then we'll be able to make another one. And I guess we'll make it like way up north in the ice, so we can go from here to the ice. This looks like the volcanic stuff. I wonder if you have to boat across this, because I think this is like one of the next biomes, is this thing here. But that's a lot. Either that or maybe just swim it. I don't know. And then once we get more of the things, then I can make one to go down here. And then we've also got to make them going into the other fucking, the other fucking things, right? The other realms, right? Because there's other realms and shit too. So, all right. So what we've got here, we've got iron on. Let's go here. Let's sleep. All right, we're gonna go there. See what we can do, chat. Yeah, because without the blue kelp, we're kind of fucked. Right? Is that a Durgan? No shot, that's a Durgan. No, it must have just been a flying burb. It must have just been a chicken burb. There's no way that I'm seeing a Durgan this early. I think they're just like burbs. Go poke it. I think they're just burbs, man. Like, I think it's just whatever this is. It's just like a, maybe a vulture. What is Durgan if not burb? Yes. Hey, die. Jesus. Hey, stop. There it is. What did you have? 2 light hide? Man, that's okay. All right, let's go over here. Man, I was just over here like earlier and got a bunch of mushies and a bunch of other stuff, and I didn't know I needed kelp, man. I was like literally just over here last night. Good news is it's a pretty big blue biome, so that helps. You bail on TFD. TFD bailed on us, man. We didn't bail on TFD. TFD has nothing to do, like, at all. Unfortunately. Like, once they have stuff to do, like, we'll play it, but... Ooh, what's this? Yeah, once TFD has shit to do, like, we'll def check it out, but... TFD's been basically without anything to do for a while now. A lot of us had just been kind of like... What the fuck is this? A lot of us had just been kind of like going through the motions, trying to like play and do what we could. Ah, bitch, you're stuck! Your fat ass through here. What is this? Dial, bring the gooner out. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm like, I'm trying to decide if I want to come back and play because of Dia. I haven't really, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so that was just a visual thing. Okay, I haven't really decided if Dia is gonna be enough, right? Because like, Dia is just another character. Did you see the Lakari cancellation? Yeah, I saw something about it. Man, like, it's hard to have an opinion. Because 1, I don't know him. 2, it's just some notepad files. 3, I mean, like, there's like this whole subgenre of just like barely legal, like 18-year-old girls. That shit's been around forever. So without being able to like see exactly like what was going on, it's really hard to like pass, you know what I mean, cast aspersions. A lot of people are dogpiling. I don't really have anything to say, but I did see it. It doesn't look good, but Dia won't be enough, but I'd expect a decent spike. I think there are going to be people that show up to check out Dia. Look at all this furniture, Rusty. She's not here, but if she was, she would be fucking breaking and gobbling up all this furniture. Definitely gonna try her out. It's nice to hear you're not completely giving up on it. I mean, I'm not completely giving up on it, but I'm not gonna like freak out, you know what I mean? Like, if there's nothing to do, There's nothing to do. What am I gonna play? Like, because here's the thing, and you guys have to understand this, or maybe you don't. Like, it's entirely up to you if you want to understand it. But like, as a content creator, there's only so much I can do, and if there's no content to make, then I can't make content. And if it comes down to like, well, I'm a content creator, but there's no content to make, it's like, well, I can either play the same game forever and just slowly let like the community around me just die, right? I can slowly just let the community around me die because there's just nothing to like do, right? Or I can just go play other games and try to enjoy myself and try to find another way to like enjoy myself and stay relevant. And that's what I've been doing with like just chatting. So to me, that's the choice. And if it doesn't work out well, then it doesn't work out well, right? And I just go back to work. But I'd rather... You're the Hytale repo man? Yeah. I would just much rather, like, if I'm... You know what I mean? Like, if I have to go back to work or do whatever, I'm not going to sit here and play a game that I have nothing to do in and I get bored on. Like, I spent a fucking year doing nothing but playing First Descendant. The First Descendants team did nothing but fuck their game up for a year. They did not work with any of their content creators, not just me, like me, Moxie, fucking Sin, fucking Biscuit. Like, they did not work with any of us. They didn't try to foster community in any way, shape, or form or fashion. They did nothing to try to grow their community or interact with any of us. They did nothing to, like... There's just so many missteps they made along the way that just forces, like, all the content creators and everybody to just, you know, not... I don't know, man. I don't want to sound like a whiner, but like, they fucked themselves. Like, I don't feel bad for the First Descendant team. They had every opportunity. They had people with good communities that were trying to help make the game fun and interesting. They had people that were doing everything they could to try to make guides and try to make content on YouTube to keep the game relevant, to keep people clicking on it, to keep building hype around it. Like, they had every fucking opportunity and they squandered it. So, like, I'm not gonna fucking, if they don't want to make the game good and they don't want to do the things that need to be done, then that's not on me. But I'm not gonna, if there's nothing to play, like, I just can't sit down and play a game with nothing to play. And I'm not gonna pretend that it's in a good spot. I mean, there are people that will just play a game forever, no matter what. But I think those people are few and far between. And even if you do sort of like capitulate to those gamers who will only ever play one game and they'll never play anything else, then you as a content creator are fucked. Because then that means you cannot ever play anything other than one game. And if you touch or look at or even sniff another game, they won't watch you because they don't care about you. And that's okay if the game is so big. That's okay if the game is so massive and the community is so big that you can literally only play that game and you can become the best at that game and make enough money to get by. But if the game is not big enough for you to do that, then you just can't do it. And that was what happened with First Descendant. First Descendant just continued to shrink. And because First Descendant continued to shrink, there was no possible world. There's like no possible world in which its content creators can play the game and be able to pay their bills and survive. And so it just became a problem. I know there's some people that only want to watch First Descendant content, but I mean, what do you tell the people that only want to watch First Descendant content? Hey man, like, you want to watch somebody only play First Descendant and only make guys First Descendant? Sure, that's great. My rent's $2,000 a month, so you want me to only play these games and only make this content? That's awesome. Are you gonna pay my rent? Well, no, that's unrealistic. Okay, well then I can't only play this game. Right? If the game was bigger and there were tons of people and there were, you know, hundreds of thousands of people watching the YouTube videos and the YouTube videos were getting good views and the Twitch streams were getting good views. If all that was happening, then yeah, I mean, I'll just play that game. But if that's not the case, then what do you do? It's really a hard choice when you think about it. Well, people like go to watch your YouTube videos and they'll shit on your YouTube videos and they'll give you a bunch of crap and they'll shit talk you. Or people will be like, God, you have the best game, like, you know, you have the best job in the world. You get to play video games for a living and blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, shut up, you entitled content creator. Whatever they want to say. I don't really care. But the point is, people say all this kind of stuff. And then, they don't take into consideration that the same people who say that kind of stuff want you to just forever make content for them for free. And it's like, I can't do that, man. Like, if you want content, like, I have to make money off of it. If I can't make money off of this content, then I can't produce this content. And if like the First Descendant team won't do anything to help, right? Like they won't do anything to make it better, then I wonder where this fucking kelp is. I would imagine it's here in the water. I mean, it would make sense that it's here in the water, but what was your most viewed video back then? My most viewed video is the First Descendant New Player Guide. That video has like 150,000 views. It's got a lot of views on it. It did pretty well, honestly. Yeah, I think it has like 150k views. Like nothing insane, but I mean it's got a decent amount of views on it. But like my Mega Bonk videos I have 2 Mega Bonk videos that have around 100k views, 150k views. I know they at least have 100k. Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 Mega Bonk videos that hit about the same amount of viewership, and that was a game that I only played for fucking 3 weeks, right? So on password, everything should be the same. Yep, there you go. Yeah, because I probably didn't remember to turn it on, so yeah. I had 3 Azure Kelp. I'm gonna need more. Assuming it's in this water. But yeah, if you go look at the YouTube channel, you can see I had a couple videos that did okay. Nothing that did crazy, but oh man, this is a hole here, huh? Didn't know if it was gonna be like special biome, but yeah, I mean I had a couple videos that did okay over there, but to be honest, genuinely feel a meaningful economy is is better than gaming. I think that gaming is always hit or miss. I talked to Rusty about this, and we discussed it like pretty much ad nauseum. I think that the sort of like news react like discussion videos, once you get it up and running, are better long term because you don't have to rebrand frequently. Like, if your game fails, now you're rebranding. Now you're trying to find a new space. And then even when you do find the new space, you have to take, you know, dozens or hundreds of hours to get proficient in a game enough to be able to teach people how to play it, right, and be good at it. So you're constantly behind the 8-ball. The Ram's Head Baby's cute. You're constantly behind the 8-ball in a bad way. And it forces you in a position that is very hard to be tenable. And I think that where things get better is like either with the reactionary commentary, or if you were to be like, I play games, but I play them to be funny, and this is an entertainment. Like, to add entertainment value instead of information value is more tenable long term because you don't constantly have to rebrand. Like, people are there for your style of humor or insight or conversation. But the problem is it's much, much harder to build up an audience for. But once you get the audience, I think you have a better chance of like maintaining it. So I do agree. I think that it's better long term. Like, I think that it's better long term, and I think it's a much better position to be in. It's just going to take a little while to get it up and running and rebranded. But I'll agree 100%. I think long term, it's a much better position to be in. But it's not going to be easy, right? Wonder if I should be breaking some of these blue crystals for anything. Like, I don't know what the crystal shards are for. I mean, they're probably for something, but no. But like the Azure things, I didn't think I got anything from them, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you need all this fucking kelp, and I was like, well, kelp? What fucking kelp? I didn't know kelp. Cut down some trees while I'm over here, but I do think that it's going to be worth it long term, but I just think it's going to be a slog. And the question is just, do I have to go back to work? It's going to be slow growth unless you're actively pushing yourself out there. Even if you're actively trying to push yourself out there, I've done so much research and it's borderline impossible. The way the YouTube algorithms work, to like try to get your videos pushed is very challenging. The only thing I've got going for me is I have a 15,000 subscriber channel. That's why we're trying to migrate over to it now that we figured out what we want to do. That's a huge help. Sorry, drama, I could. The 15,000 subscriber channel is going to help more than almost anything. And then the other one is like, you can't, like you see other people like Asmon and a bunch of these people, and they have like clips, and you see all their clips on like TikTok, or you see all their clips on like Twitter or like LSF and shit like that. You can't just make that happen. Like, even if you're posting your clips on those platforms, you don't have enough gravity to get them pushed out there. So unless you're actively paying like clippers who have massive followings to like push your clips, you're not going to do it, and that's super expensive. So there's just an attrition rate that's just gonna have to happen. It's just gonna take time. But like constantly constantly posting videos, constantly posting YouTube shorts, doing what I'm doing it about the best as humanly possible, and then just understanding like my size, what I can and can't do, because we looked at it before. Like, I can post all the videos I want online, but I'm not big enough to make news. I'm big enough that I can comment on news and try to get people interested in my take, but I'm not Asmon. I can't just pick a topic and be like, oh, I want to talk about whatever, and then put a video out and get views. Like, it doesn't happen. So unless whatever I'm talking about is already getting views, my content doesn't get views. And it's plain as day to see on my YouTube channel. Like on my second YouTube channel, I mean, you can see it plain as day. Certain videos of mine do really well, other ones do really bad. It just depends on the topic and if other people are talking about it and what it is. So just sort of like understanding those differences is going to help me not waste my time when it comes time to make content, so that when I do make content and I do decide to put content on my channels, it's good, solid, meaningful content, and that content has a chance. Because there's nothing worse than making 7 or 8 or 10 YouTube videos in a week and making like, say, 10 YouTube videos in a week, and then having 3 of those YouTube videos get like 20 views. 2 or 3 YouTube videos get like 50 views, maybe 50 views, have 1 or 2 YouTube videos that get like 400 or 500, and then have 1 YouTube video get 1,000 for the week. Like that feels terrible. And what ends up happening is you're just wasting your time on certain videos, and it's just understanding which videos and which type of content you can even engage in right now, and then just ensuring that is the type of content you're paying attention to, and that when you make those videos, you actually make high quality videos. That way you get people interested and wanting to come back and watch your content and listen to your takes, because that's effectively what it's going to boil down to. And that's a little bit of a process, right? Like, that's just kind of a hard thing to figure out. So, but that's what we have to work on, right? So we'll get there. I think we're doing okay. I mean, we've had some videos that have put up pretty good numbers. I mean, we haven't had 100,000 view videos, but given the alternate channel size and having numerous videos hit multi-thousand views is pretty good. You leaving? You just said you left the court. I just said you left game. Oh, interesting. But yeah. So, yeah, I mean, we've talked about it numerous times. If it was easy, everybody would do it, right? And I'm at the size on YouTube right now, at least on my second channel. My main channel's much larger. So once I get everything switched over to my main channel, it'll be better. But I'm at the size on YouTube now where most people quit. Like when they try to make this type of content, because they're big enough that they actually make decent content, but they're not big enough to get their content seen by other people. And that's pretty painful, because I'm at the size now where I know that I don't make bad content, but I also know that YouTube isn't pushing my content because I'm not big enough. And that the only way to get YouTube to like push my content in any meaningful way is just to get larger. And that is just a time thing, right? It's just a pure attrition. There's no good way to like make it happen. And that's where most people just get stuck, right? Like I said, the only good news is I have a YouTube channel with 15,000 subs. I just have to be really careful on how I approach that channel and the changes I make, because I don't want to right, like I don't want to run off my existing subs because I post some sort of like culture war thing over there and people are like, yeah dude, I like gaming, I don't want to hear about whatever, you know what I mean, X, Y, or Z. Like they just don't want to hear about it. So I just have to be super careful. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, what? No. All right. So I don't know how to make the mini portals, but I know how to make the big portal. So what I'm thinking is I make big portal, and we make big portal at base, and then there's two different places we need to go. We either need to go to the desert, or we need to go below us across to the volcano. The volcano is going to be much harder. The desert gets us the blue armor, or the snow caps get us the blue armor. So we can either go north to the snow caps, which then we can teleport. Ubi stock drop, dude. I saw that they went from like $7 to $3, right? I'm gonna Google, but I'm gonna ask you what's going on with Ubisoft. They're Ubisoft. They just canceled like 6 games. They either canceled 6 or 7 games, and then they delayed another 6 or 7. And then they've just announced that they're laying off a shitload of people. So, I mean, Ubisoft's cooked. They're cooked, man. They haven't made a good game in years. And they just keep putting out like woke, like crap DEI slop. And then on top of it being DEI slop, like even the non-DEI slop version games that they put out just don't have the same like love and care in them that they used to have. They just don't care. When you don't care, that's what happens. And like watching, usually with your opinions, don't like React content, but I understand it's better direction for you. Well, that's the thing, Abe, and I get that. And that's what, I mean, I get that. And I get that, you know, some people are like, hey, there's certain things I don't like. I don't like the culture war. Like, you know what, I generally agree with some of this stuff, but like, you know, Judge, like I might disagree with your opinion on ICE, or I might disagree with your opinion on X, Y, and Z. And I don't want to hear that. Like, it's not what I want to listen to in my ears, but I do like your content when you play games. I do like when you talk about gaming and gaming content, right? Like, I like to hear your opinion on new games. I like your takes when you're watching somebody talking about like game drama or like Ubisoft. Like, I love to hear that stuff, but your other stuff I'm not a huge fan of. So like, it's not that I don't like you, man. It's not what I want to have in my ear all day. And I get that, right? Like, I 100% get that. So that's why it's like trying to make a change very gradually in a way that doesn't off-put people who enjoy the channel, but still allows me to make content that is much more tenable long-term is what we're trying for. Tencent's gonna acquire all their studios anyway. Yeah, basically. You heard you're gonna acquire Judge's Face from Tencent. Watch. People say they don't like React content. I mean, some people don't. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. This is the thing I found that this is exactly what I'll say about this. I remember watching Asmon. Like the first couple times I ever watched Asmon. Okay? This is exactly how it went for me. I joined, like, I started watching Asmon's channel. Okay? When I started watching Asmon's channel, I only liked his gaming content. Like, his gaming news and reactions. I would not watch any of his, like, non-gaming content. If it was anything that was non-gaming, I didn't watch it. I was like, dude, I don't like this. I don't get it. Like, this isn't for me. Like, I don't like his takes. But I like his takes on gaming. I like to hear his thoughts on gaming. I like to hear his thoughts on new games. He aggregates data, you know what I mean? He reacts to a bunch of different creators, so I can hear a bunch of different thoughts. So I started watching Asmon. And then I started watching his reacts. And then after I got through a bunch of those, like, I'd get caught up on him and none of my favorite streamers would be on. So I'd watch Asmon, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm caught up on all of his stuff. There's nothing to watch. Like, nobody's live on Twitch. Nobody's doing anything. And then I would go, you know what? Like, he's got some videos on where he's just, like, watching dumb shit, right? Like, he's watching, like, funny style videos, right? Like, he was watching, like, Fat Asian one day, like, trying to get squatters out of a house, right? It was just, like, this dumb, stupid video. Didn't really do anything. Wasn't important. But I was just like, I want something to watch. And this is on. So because of that, I was like, you know what? We'll watch this video. And then I watched that video. And then next time, like, I got all caught up on his videos. And there was nobody else to watch. And I was like, man, I don't know what I want to watch. So I was like looking through his backlog. And I saw like one of his reaction videos that was kind of like on news and stuff. And I was like, you know, like maybe I'll watch it, maybe I won't. Like, I need something to do. So ended up watching it, and I was like, actually, you know, this isn't that bad. And then I slowly worked in to where I watch basically all of his content, right? You don't get to kill the golems each time. You can count a few steps to go through the portal. I want it for the emeralds. It's the only reason I did it, because it's like guaranteed emerald drops. That's the only reason I did it. But so I do think that, what up, Ecto? I do think that it's possible for people who are like sub to a channel and they like certain things, and they've like, because people that have been in our community for a long time, they used to watch our Twitch streams, and they used to watch like our streams on like First Ascent or whatever. They've heard me talk about all sorts of stuff, right? That's basically, our stream was just chatting with the game in the background. So people like to hear my opinions. So I think if they're sub to the channel and they see a like news article or an opinion or something, they're still going to be inclined to watch it on YouTube. They just might not want to watch all the more extreme stuff, right? You like slowly work yourself in. Yeah, you're like a brain worm that gets in there. You know, first it's just a harmless brain worm. The next thing you know, you believe in flat Earth, right? It's a very easy thing that happens. So I think that there's still a chance, but I understand people being like trepidatious around like certain types of content, or you know, not wanting to watch things that are a little bit uncomfortable, or certain conversations are just not for certain people. Like, I 100% get that. But I do remember what it was like when I started watching like Asmon and some other people, and I think that's entirely possible. So Where do you think you want to go, dear? Do you think we should go... Do you think we should try to swim across and go to the... I think we should try to swim across and go to the volcano, or... Well, Terea said we can go to different realms. I don't... Oh, that's a big hole. I don't even know how to do the realms thing. You need to get back to your stuff. Is it... It might be like a multiplayer bug. Maybe you have to reset your bed every time, like when you log in. Maybe we should set portals at the spawn point, because you should have the access to put 2 portals down too. If you've like turned it, and go turn in all your stuff and see if it get. How many points did you have? That should have been enough to get you 2 portals, access to 2 portals. No, you turn them in, like we'll go back and you can look and see. You should have access to 2 portals. I'm pretty sure. But, because I'm pretty sure, I don't know how the portals work, if we just type and link them up or whatever, but, or if one person makes one set of portals and they link one direction and somebody else wants that link other directions, and then the pocket portal, I'm assuming, we just need more like souls. Oh, then maybe... Yeah. Once you get them, it just automatically gives you the blueprint. You don't have to redeem them. But then you have access to 2 portals, and I have access to 2 portals, so... Should be. Because I think the portals are per... I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. The pocket portals would be nice. That's what I want to figure out, is the pocket portals, but even without those, just being able to like, because if we have to put a portal at the spawn because it's just buggy, then we'll put a portal at the spawn, right? That takes you to the bases. Like, that's perfectly fine. I don't really care. Well, that's what I mean. If there's a... Oh, I've just been running all over the map. Still waiting on my God of War stream? Gears of War stream? Which stream, Prince? We'll cook through this. Let's get over here. Well, like, I mean... God of War? I need to do Ragnarok. How you doing today, Bjorn? Boop. Hey, hold this. Are you Turtle? Turtle? It's Dead Turtle. I was like, little guy, he's a big old boy. Nothing that I really want to throw out. Fuck it. Throw that out. There we go. Good big chill? How's your big chill going? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out some stuff. I guess I'll set up... I know I got enough stuff to make 1 portal. Because the 1 portals, they just look very big. And because they look big, I don't know that you could, like, pick it up. You know what I mean? And, like, move it around. Because I feel like the idea behind, like, a pocket portal would be that it would just, like, go out. Like, you would just be like, oh, yeah, this is fine or whatever. And then you would just, like, put it out and then it would teleport you home. And then that's it, right? Is this Minecraft? No, this is Hytale. Rusty killed something? Rusty just died again? Hey, is that you? How did you get down here? Okay, so how much of your stuff is broken and how much of your stuff do we need to go get new? Looks interesting. I think it's fun, man, so far. We're still pretty early, but oh, so this just made 2 of them, and I can have how many? This just makes a set. Is there a thing that tells me how many I has? Isn't there, like, shouldn't there be a thing that tells me how many I can has? What you do? Open world? Yeah, it's like sandbox style. For sure. Interact. No warp. No warp. Warp name. Desert 1. Desert 1. Save changes. Okay, so we've got Desert 1. Should I do... Oh, yeah, so there's definitely a warp portal there. Like sandbox style? Yeah, it's, I think it's like 20 bucks. Like, it's not terrible right now. Def worth so far. It's still like very early access, so I think as long as you're okay with games that are like hyper early access, then it's probably not going to be bad. But it's not bad so far though, Azure Kelp. Just put the kelp in here. It's not bad so far though. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm trying to decide where we're gonna head next, because I know Rusty's got to get ready for work here very soon. Is she just gonna skip work today? I don't know. I don't fucking work. I don't know how to work with you. You tell me if it's allowed. I don't. Make an exception. All right. So, let me check the map. I don't know how bad it is to swim across. I don't know how bad it is to swim across the ocean. I don't know how to get into the other realms either. That's going to be the hard part. That's probably in order to realm hop, I bet there are realm portals. And in order to get realm portals, I bet you have to like find enough enemies in this realm to give you the realm portal. You give Rusty permission to stay home today. She's too well to work. I like that. She's definitely too well to work. All right, so here's the choice. Let's go. Let's go to the frozen north. It's a very long run. Yeah. Well, either that or we can go to this. All right, so either that or we can go to this volcanic thing out to our left. If you look on the map, there's a volcanic island off to the coast to the west. Let's go die out there. You don't think it's illegal to pretend to be a doctor? I think it's perfectly fine. I've never heard of anybody getting in trouble for pretending to be a medical professional. They do it on TV all the time, right? This is probably going to suck when we get over there. I don't even know. Did you die again? Leave Rusty alone. I know, dude. These people are assholes. That island isn't super big, but I mean, I still think we put a portal on it for now. Worst case scenario, we put a portal. We put a mini base. We like, because I don't think we need a base. I just think that you like put like a little place to put some chests, maybe some trees or something, and then when it's all said and done, we just like dump everything off in the chests, and then we can just teleport back and then break the teleporter and run home. I just don't see leaving a teleporter out there for no reason. Like, well, or like really far away or something, but I mean, because we'll probably grab most of the resources, so we'll just have to grab some trees on the way. All right, I'm waiting for you to get back. Oh, you're on your way back. You get too scared, so I'm not gonna make you run by yourself. They're gonna hear you screaming and crying a lot. These things are growling at you. Okay. You have food and everything? That was all it took. You should make... These bad guys make scary noises? Yeah, they do. Rusty still doesn't even have... I'm like, hey, Rusty, do you want to go to, like, this, like, super hard spot that we're getting ready to go? Like big mega big dicks. And I turn over and Rusty's like, I'm with copper. And there's like 5 million pieces over here. Yo, Mirko, thank you for the alert. Make some fucking armor before we leave. And make you like the green double swords. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go get coffee while she does this. I literally can't take her anywhere, chat. The armor shit's over against the wall. Because that's what Ray was saying is by server. But that's why she can't put any down. So, yeah, but there's a good chance that you and I can at least put some down to where we can get around. Because I think it said I can do 2 or 3. He bully because he's a punk. He's a stinky boy. I don't know about all that. But your portals are based on your memories. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Yeah. But you were saying you can use other people's portals, right? So if I have the ability to put 3 portals down and Rusty is on this server, she can put 3 portals down. So that means we can have 6 portals. Like 6, like just permanent portals, right? That doesn't count like emergency portals. Yeah. You can use other people's portals. Yeah. It's server portals. Okay. So it's just server. It's not individual then. So there's only so there's actually not that many there's not that many portals on the server then. There's only a handful. But anybody can use them. Okay. That's why your server fucked you, because there's only like a dozen portals that can be on the server. So because it's server total, yeah. So then if like all the server portals are like, you know, in this small starting area, but you can go infinitively out, then you're just kind of fucked. He's just salty. I call everybody their old name. I know. I should probably stop. I should just call you Raven, but I call everybody their old name, man. I've always done it. Are you fighting Kitty? You're used to it? I'll call you Raven. Too many people come in and beg to be called their old name. Yeah. I have a lot of people that like it, so. Where are you at? Why you not do good? What's my old name? What's up, Hunt? How you doing, biggin? Hunt's old name is Stinky Boy. Nap King? Yeah. He's just Stinky Boy. How's the gaming been, Hunt? Nap King. Oh yeah, that looks like a, this looks like a fucking safe place to go. Stinky Goat Killer, Nap King. Changed my name back. Came from an RPG character, created all the way back in high school also. Taken everywhere, a different name on every dang platform. I get that. Hey, what are you? Oh, it's just a hyena. I thought I had the hyena. Oh, maybe that's why it had the thing on its head. Alright, so we gotta swim across here. Wait, let's go get this Poe, because I don't think I had the Poe. Poe, baby! Give me the thing off your head. There we go, memory collect. Eat a dick. He is, he just slow. He's slow die. This is gonna be a great place to be. Wait, I heard blurg. Alright. Guess we gotta swim across, right? What? Oh yeah, I killed. Oh man, you got a lot of shit on you. Oh, that didn't feel good. Oh, dude, that doesn't feel good at all. I'm gonna die out here. Told ya. You didn't tell me that there was all these things. I'm gonna be honest, they probably just respawned behind us. Because there was no reason for that shit to be there. Because we just killed everything. Because that eye guy's not that hard. He took like 3 arrows last time I killed him. But I just turned around and was getting fucking wrecked, man. There wasn't anything I could do. Need to finish your quarantine zone playthrough. After that, I think I'm going to start Hytale. I think Hytale's a lot of fun, man. I think that hopefully it doesn't take them too long to like do updates. But we talked about it yesterday. I think because they embrace their like... Because they've embraced their modding community, I think as long as they do things the right way, which is going to be work with their modders, they should honestly be able to like produce content pretty fast. There are updates all the time, yeah. I mean, I think if they work with their modders, they'll be fine. They'll just take their modders' mods and put them in. We have magic already. Yeah, I saw that. Should be able to swim over. Why not? Don't you have a pickaxe? Is not game? It's not game? I thought it was game. We're about to fucking find out. I'm on my way over there as soon as I get my... Hey, hyena! God damn it. Where's my stuff? I think we can get there. Oh, dude, imagine if there's like megalodons. They just eat a rusty in one swallow. Wait, do I not get my stuff back? I just came to my corpse. Probably, you probably have like my repair kits and shit. That's frustrating. Yeah, my sword's about fucking broke. All my gear just took a fucking massive hit. How do I repair? Where did you try to go up at? Oh, yeah, over there. It's a crab, dude. I just saw fucking Mr. Krabs. No, HP... she hasn't turned on her HP bar. Yeah. You can turn on HP bars if you want. What up, Muse? Mechanic Cobble. Is the game. If Minecraft, why not Minecraft? No, it lets you see how many HPs the enemies has, so you know how many hits. Yeah. Judge plays the game dark all the time. Hey, it does help see things in the dark. Oh look, it's a Rusty. I just like looked up as high as I can jump. You can jump like 3 blocks up. So I just jump, like, I would just pickaxe a little spot. Oh, fuck, boys. Oh, fuck, boys. We need a base. This is not a nice guy. Hey. Oh, god damn, that did, what the, Jesus Christ, what is that weapon? Why you have thing that not feel good? He drop anything good? What's this? You can have it. I don't really care. You turn off PvP. It's not on by default. Because Rusty tried to kill me early on, like when she first came in. The first thing she did, as soon as she came in, she walked right up to me and just swung right at my face. I'd say, did I bring trees? You must have had all my logs, because I brought logs. Then, I don't know what happened to the shit that came off of my corpse when I died. So what I'm thinking is, I've got a portal. Rusty, man. She just... Well, I'm hoping that there's stuff here. So, cinder wastes. Alright, I've got a portal that I can put down. But I want to put a portal down someplace where we can put, like, a chest and stuff. And, like, we don't need house, but just, like, maybe box or something? Just, like, small thing. Like, we don't need home. We just need, like... You know what else would have been, like, fucking super smart that we don't have? Bedrolls, but I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah, it's just a spot to, like, rest our heads, right? We call this, what do we even call this? What was this place called? This is called, like, Cinders. It's fine here. Yeah, I mean, like, the only reason I want that there is just so we can put, like, some chests in it, right? So, like, while we're looting and we're going down and finding stuff. Oh, okay. Is that a frog? Is this a frog? Is this like a demon dick frog? That looks like a demon dick. You are a demon. You're a rhino toad. Eat my sword. Ooh. God, go down. Go down with that big tongue of yours. Oh. Alright, oh man, we got plenty of holes, man. I mean, you can use pickaxes and just break rocks, too. It doesn't really matter. The big reason to have the wood is because we can turn the wood into chests. You know what I mean? It's okay. You do what you do. I'll figure things out for us. Burnt log. I wonder if burnt logs make burnt chests. Boop, 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 boop. Jesus. Hello? These burnt logs? No. I'll build. No, I thought I'd just go to tab to build, but oh, I'm on backpack. Okay, let's go here. Wood chest. Six. Can you stack these on the wall? Oh, you can. Will it still open? Oh yeah, it doesn't have the open issues that like, nice. This doesn't have the open issues that fucking Minecraft has. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's big nice. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start caving or running. I guess there's like a little place right beside us, right? We should probably just take that out first, right? Wonder if there's anything good there. Probably yes. You think? I feel like you're hitting me with logs. I don't know. I feel like you just dislike. All right, there we go. All right. Let's put the iron in there. Put that in there. Let's put that in there. Oh, look, you did have the stuff that I asked about. Yeah, but it's not. It's a repair kit. So you did pick up all my stuff, so. She's fucking killing me, chat. All right. And you can have some of that food if you need it. Dude, she's caught in 4K. I asked her earlier when I died, I was like, did you pick up my stuff? She's like, no. I was like, oh man, that's a massive game bug. And then all of a sudden she's like, no, I got all your shit. Lamau. Literally Lamau. Dude, she's caught in 4K, chat. Don't let her fucking lie to you. Literally caught in 4K. Made a little campfire. You're getting on the mic? Why? Why are you getting on? You don't need to be on the mic. You don't need to lie to these people. They don't need to know that. They don't need to hear your tactics. They don't need to hear this bullshit. No, they don't. They don't need to hear you lying to them. What do? Why is Judge denying it? I'm not denying shit. I know the truth. I don't know the truth. Ooh! Oh, dude, they Fortnite this shit? Are you serious? I wonder how many of these we've missed other places. I was just gonna like break in from the top because I was lazy and I was like, I didn't want to. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, I was just gonna Fortnite in because I was lazy. It happened. There's probably gonna be big baddies. Big old. You think it's an abandoned, like... Cobalt helmet? I think I felt something twitch in my pants. Look at all these bookshelves and stuff. Oh. Jesus Christ, man, this is a hard-ass roof. Oh, because it's cobble. That makes sense. You really want to be on the mic? Judge's hardcore gaslighting Rusty on stream? That's never happened. I don't even know what gaslighting means. No idea what you're talking about. This is perfectly normal. Ouch! This is our everyday life, chat. You act like this is somehow Abby normal, right? Like, this is every day. This is Rusty's life. I'll have to, oh, what are these? We want these. All right, let's keep moving. Justice for Rusty never happened. I want that. I want that. I want it all. Okay. I still go in there. This is a big fucking place, chat. I'm gonna get lost on where I have and haven't been. I need to pay attention. There's so much here. There's so much to steal. There's so much to steal, chat. Yeah, maybe later on, like next time we play, like tonight or this weekend or whatever, we'll switch. All right. You're the McConnell. You can be McConnell. How do you even act like you know who Asmongold is if you don't know who McConnell is? Yeah, that was his old buddy. How would you not know that? How would you not know? You're just an Asmon Andy. I see. You're just an Asmon Andy. I see somebody getting fucked. You were trying to be tactical. That was the problem. Hey, there's a hole. Ah, be careful. Don't go down that. Well, make sure you go down the ladder, because if you don't... Well, there's a teleporter to get back. Put it that way. I haven't went down there yet. Jesus Christ, did you see that? That looks like it goes to the bowels of hell. Why would I go there? I have people watching me. That just seems dumb. We have very different definitions of fun. You go in? Oh, that McConnell, yeah. She leaves your ass 5 times, you still take advantage of her every fucking chance I get. Every chance I get. Oh, that McConnell? Yeah, that McConnell. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Onto what? And... this is the death of Rusty. Because she doesn't, like, take the 30 seconds to, like, make a safe spot. She just jumps. It doesn't sound like you were alright. I was talking about Mitch? No. No, not Mitch McConnell. Yeah, you are Mitch McConnell. You are the Mitch McConnell. You're a turtle. You're turtly enough for the Turtle Club. You started the Turtle Club if you're Mitch McConnell. Let's be honest. I'm sure there is. You just need to put, Rusty's 112, yeah. You need to just bring stones to get around. Like, stone, anything, yeah, well, don't use wood because the wood will catch on fire. You just have to, like, build your way around. See what I'm saying? What the fuck balls are you? Oh, that's you. I've played enough Minecraft to know don't use wood around lava, but if you want to learn the hard way, go use wood around lava and see what happens. Yeah, chat. We're getting ready to see the death of Rusty in 4K. Instantly, she's gonna be like, what do you mean? Why didn't you tell me not to use wood around lava? And be like, I have no idea. I thought it was common sense. I didn't think I was gonna have to explain to you not to use fucking wood around lava, but you know, what the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. I'm just fucking Tardman Greg over here, just... I'm sure it doesn't. This game has had no Minecraft logic thus far. Dude, wood around lava is smart, dude. These are the educators that are teaching our youth, chat. These are the educators that are teaching your children. Well, not really. The educators teaching your children, they don't know how to read. All right, I need to do something. I'm getting very lost on which buildings I have and haven't been in. Checks out. I mean, kind of does, doesn't it? I'm just gonna... There. Have I been in here? Is there a torch? Yes. Ooh. Gib stuff. You know, you want to know the great thing that's getting ready to happen? I have a fucking teleporter. Oh my fucking Christ. You go out here, and you go out here. Alright, we're gonna grab this. I have a teleport, so I can take all this stuff back over to the house and drop it off. And then I can come back and get Rusty's corpse. So total corpse. Oh, you know what I need? You know what's gonna make this even smarter? Let's go big brain, chat. Let's go big old brain. Nobody can say that I'm not a smart man, right? Nobody's gonna force gump my ass today. I mean, there's a teleport. Are you over by the teleporter? Oh, you're underground. Oh, are you? What all did you find in the hole? I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, this doesn't look good. I don't want to wait. Is this a blue moo? What is this? Well, why are you mad, bro? Why your brain exposed? I'm about to get brained by a cow, chat. Jesus Christ. Definitely, dude. Look at this man. He's a patchwork cow. He was the moo of the century. He was a cute moo, right? He was Moo Man Greg. Let's go this way. You? Give me one thing. You come home with me. You too. Give me that. You go in there because yes. Burnt log. Meow. Judge is the Asmon Andy of the group. Dude, I don't trust Emily when she says weird things. Alright, let's go like this. She says weird things too much. I can't trust her. Go like that, and then we're gonna go. Ha 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 ha! I did something good to the base. Was it? Was it though? What short got 50 likes? It's just a short, but... Oh, yeah, it's okay. Ignorance, it's the ignorance of the law short. Let's do this for right now. Boop, boop. Let's put this in here, this in here, this in here, this in here, that in there, that in there. We're geniuses. Did you set a respawn here? When did you respawn at? This is Cinder bed. Confirm. All right, Cinder bed. It's our new spot. Way to go. Let's go. All right, what do we got in here? Meow, meow, meow. Have we... Andy's bed? We're not going to Andy's bed. What is burnt wheat? It's charcoal. Don't even... I didn't know if it was like gonna give me burnt wheat, good time. I didn't know if it was gonna still give me like some sort of like special food that, you know what? This is why she doesn't get a mic, chat. This is why she doesn't get a mic. This is why she doesn't get a mic. Don't ask questions. Just so you think that I'm some sort of gaslight champ. You should hear what she's saying. If you guys could only hear just the bullshit that she's saying. The facts that she's saying. We all know women aren't allowed to have opinions. It's okay. I know, right? It's not an opinion, it's the truth. That's your opinion that it's the truth. We all know better than that. Banhammer, if I need your opinion, I'll give it to you. Until then, you're fine. Why is she not doing, like, dishes and laundry, chat? What the fuck is going on? She had to counter your bullshit? No bullshit. No bullshit. Let's clean this place up, and then we got some caving to do. I saw adamantium here, which should be the red stuff, which is like our tier 3. We'll have to go get cobalt, but hopefully we can find some cobalt here, and then we won't have to... Did you torch this place out? Nope. Oh, adamantium ore, cobalt gauntlets. God damn, dude. You can use the map to look for adamantium. I haven't tried, right? Does it show up on the map as like just red? Like, does it just show up as red nodes? The map, you'll see red. You'll see like little spots of red. Like I'm assuming like this. Psycho, how you doing today, Frien? Because I'm assuming it's not these, unless it's these nodes right here. It might be these two nodes here, but I mean, like, I can run up there and see what that is. Could be. Lots of ore show on the surface. Well, that's what I heard was, like, doing the mining is nice, like going down to mine for adamantium and shit, but basically the little bit of stuff I read was like, hey, when you're trying to get, like, cobalt and adamantium and all that, it's just on the surface. It's much easier because you can move around faster, and it all spawns on the surface. So, like, what the fuck is this? Can I ride you? If horse-shaped, why not ride? Come here! Mount it! Mount it! Mount it! Oh! Okay, I can ride it. Skelly horse, duh. Do you want the skelly horse? Like, not to ride, but to get, like, the knowledge from it? The skelly horse? Oh, well, I don't care about having it. I just want to make sure you have the knowledge from it. Yeah, I know it sucks that you can't, like, get the knowledge. Like, you can't tame animals yet. The weird hum in Connecticut? No, I haven't heard about the weird hum in Connecticut. Memories are server-wide? Gotcha. Already did this one, right? Nope, not. Bamboo. I've not heard about the weird hum in Connecticut. Do you want to tell me about the weird hum in Connecticut? I think based on absolutely nothing that it's aliens. Aliens. It probably is. Didn't the UK already say that they were expecting like a global catastrophe as soon as we found out that the aliens things were real? That's just everything going hum. That's how I ended up living in Connecticut. I could see that. More than toxic. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That doesn't seem safe. We're not gonna deal with that right now. Says there's some crazy hum that doesn't stop. No one knows where it's coming from. I've heard about those in like a couple other like cities and states across the country that have them, right? This was an interesting design decision. I like it. I like that they did the like the Viking style where you can do like the 45 and then the flat to make the like the little vents. I think that was a good idea. Looks cool. How's Toxic doing today? What is? Do thing. Oh, shit. Why no jump? Oop. Oop. Have I been in here? I feel like I'm starting to run circles. I feel like we're starting to run circles in this place. I got out of the south last night so you didn't get stuck there for days. Dude, it looks like it's going to be bad. The worst part is it looks like the middle of the state is going to get fucking wrecked. Or the middle of the country is going to get wrecked. But then, like, everybody, like, up north is going to be fine. Which is wildly weird to me. If aliens were real, they would have colonized Mars already. I think if aliens were real, they would have just ignored us. Because we're too dumb. No. We're die. Oh, you are definitely looking for stuff. You're definitely looking for stuff. You should be able to find... Are you, like, running around looking for ore and stuff on the surface? What pickaxe did you bring? Is it copper or steel? I have an extra steel one on me. Or you can just teleport back to the base and make a steel one, right? Oh. You need me to come to you? I was gonna go check. I need to go check something really quick, and then I'll come down there with you, and we can. Yep. We should probably sleep and make it daytime. Hup, hup, hup. Nothing here. Just looks like lava. Judge Lava Death win? I'm hoping not, man. I guess we're gonna go try to find Rusty. I saw the red things and I was like, you know, maybe there's something good here because like on map, you know, it was red thing, but aliens really probably didn't care enough. Thought we're stupid. So we split the atom, then became monkeys playing with fire. Yeah, just let them kill themselves and then just like get the smart ones. Lava's your friend. I need to double check. Oh man, look at some of these holes, yo. Ripa, man, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak, buddy. Wordu, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. I love you guys. I know you guys are always there. I know sometimes you're lurking, sometimes you're not enjoying the conversations, but I know you're always there, man. Oh shit. Thank you guys for love and support. I don't know. Why not see fucking ores? That's my... Ah! This is dangerous as fuck, man. This is why we need it to be daytime. So the world's randomly generated? Yeah, it's like Minecraft with seeds. Yeah, it's like Minecraft seeds. So, 100% randomly generated. As far as I know, I don't know if you can, like, you know, look up specific seeds or whatever, but yeah, it's definitely generated. It's fun though so far. I mean, for what it is, it's, you know, it's a good game for being, you know, relatively cheap and still in super early access, but trying to get to you. Huh? Why slow? Because it's dark as a motherfucker, and every 3 steps I take shows a pit that goes directly to the bowels of hell. Why would I be fast? Like riddle me that, Batman. Own a torch? Fucking own whatever I want. Is that gonna change the fact that every fucking 3 steps I take shows like... Every literal step is into the bowels of hell. Dude, she's trying to kill me, chat. I'm just being a stinko. Chat, would you believe be one with the darkness? We talked earlier about, like, why no trust women? Like, this is the most obvious reason why not to trust women. I keep hearing how fine we are, and I keep hearing how everything's good, and then every 3 seconds afterwards, I keep hearing how cooked we are. No, I don't. You're gonna tell me all about it, though. Tell me about how safe things are where you are. And you need a big, strong man to come save you. I need a big, strong man to come save me. Oh my god. Where are you? Dude, she is literally... Okay, I'm gonna come save her, chat. No free cost, durability, survive, yeah. Well, and then, like, the worst part is, like... This whole time, like, I'm like, have you found any of these adamantium or anything? And she's like, no, I just jumped into the bowels of hell. I haven't been able to find anything. Hi. I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Which way? Okay, can we find some beds and sleep to where we can actually see? I don't know what was over here. I don't know. What's up here? Some chests. With some adamantium. Iron greaves. Cloth. Chat, she's literally just... She's throwing. Literally throwing. Okay. We make bedrolls. No, I need light hide. There's no light hide here. Jesus. Okay. All right. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Oh, I thought it was adamantium. Anywho. All right, where are we going? Are you getting mad? Where's my food? Oh, dude, I accidentally put my food up. Hey, I ran down here to save your ass. Accidentally put my food up because you must have put food in a chest. There's not. There's nobody here. Corned beef, yeah or nay? I don't mind corned beef. No, I just came all the way out here. We're finding some fucking ores. This is why I came out here. No, there's definitely ores. We've just got to find them. I saw a bunch of cave entrances before we came down here. I saw tons of cave entrances before we came down here. These guys fucking hurt, and I barely do any damage to them. Yeah, we just killed it. Okay. So you put all these torches on the ground. All right. Yep. Yeah, and there might not be any down here. It might be up above. If you look on your map, you're gonna want to try to look for like red, but like there's nothing down here. This is just all sand and some POIs maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. It's just hard because it's so fucking dark out. Oh wow, you made friend. Probably should carry some spikes with us, like Terea was saying, then just put spikes down and kite these guys into spikes. You dropped a green ore though, like a green ingot, which is like really good, so. Alright, let's do this. Is your pickaxe completely broken? I was gonna say I've got a spare iron one. I'm just going up to see if there's anything up here. Seeing if there's anything up top, you know. Just nosing around. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it feels like we need to go back to the other side, that there's just not much in the sand pit. Other than like enemies and stuff. And then... we'll just go back up the other side. Is that you over there running? Are you running from a thing? Okay. Because this is like going to be like good spots to find all these different enemies and stuff, which we need to be able to like level up our whatever it is, like our book or whatever, so. All right, I did not see any adamantium up here, so or like really any I didn't see anything down here. So I'm assuming that if it exists, it's going to be up above us. And we need to go up to those beds and fucking sleep to make it daytime. Be very careful once we go up though, because there are tons of fucking hell pits. Alright, I'm gonna just climb up like right here. Alright. Let's go find the beds. Oh, where did he come from? That fucking hurts. Jesus Christ. That's a good call out though. Alright. Our beds are over here. What is this? Is this a town? Yep, you're right. It's dark. I can't tell where anything is. I mean, it's like pitch fucking black on my screen. Like, I can't see shit. Scraps, bone, this. Alright. I am one of these. Yeah, I'm going to. There. We'll take 9 of that for right now. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. Dude, it is so fucking dark, chat. I'll give you my pickaxe. It's fine. We can just make more. I originally had made 2 for myself. So, it's in this. Well, I had 2 for myself. That way, while I was mining, if one broke, I didn't have to stop and just repair. Obviously, you put repair kits in one of these too. I know, I took all of the repair kits I have, which means you still had one. And then you drop it in, so then when I do like autofill, it's just dropping the shit in there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the ores and stuff are. I guess maybe we'll go to this side of the mountain. I guess we'll go up here. And then we'll try to find a pit in up here, maybe? You think there's going to be something up there? I mean, there's got to be, right? Well, I mean, like, I think there's a pit right here. Like, literally right here. I mean, it's the biome, so I don't know that this will go anywhere, but this is like, I'm pretty sure this is the type of biome you find those red stones in. It's just trying to find them. Ray was saying that you could just see them like up, like you could just see them on the map if you knew what you were looking for. Yeah, well, we can try this one, and then if it's... That was the one I was thinking about going to begin with. But this one I saw was here, and it was much smaller and much easier to get to. That is... There's a Balrog up here. He's on the overworld. Interesting. Oh, man, be careful. There's like a big fucking crack that goes just right to the pits of hell. Yeah, there's a lava dude over there and a snail. The blue moo. I lost you. There you are. Yeah, let's go to the houses first. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should be able to find ore somewhere. Yeah, these, what, like the big pits that go just to like the fucking eternity down. Yeah, these are dangerous as shit. Oh, iron pickaxe. Great. I needed one of those. There's an onion. Onion bulb. We'll take that. I'll just break the whole chest. So, right. Yeah, let's see what we can find. Oh, is this it? Oh, I mean, there was an iron pickaxe, there was an onion bulb, there's a chest up here. With iron greaves, more cobalt, which is good. 2 more onion bulbs. Yeah, I mean, we gotta check everywhere for any little thing. Oh man, dude, this is dangerous as fuck. This is like one wrong step and like it's just instant death. Because you're not getting out of there. Jesus. What's up here? I know, we're looking. There's got to be something, right? I mean, not that we haven't found stuff. Like, we've definitely found stuff here, but there's like iron on the surface. Big old boy. I see a guy with a gun. Do we get guns? Burnt skeleton gunner? I mean, it's the first time I've seen a gun, so... And I'll take the iron, right? Like, when not happy with iron. Just feel like there should be the other stones and stuff. We just got to figure it out. More stone, but all right, let's go. Let's see what's around. Yeah, I'm just trying to check out the whole island. And worst case scenario, we just go, we teleport back, we take all the stuff, then we break the teleporter, and we just leave, and we go to a further over island or something, you know? I'm surprised there's like back here, it looks like there's a thing. Like on the map, I'm gonna go over here and see if maybe there's like iron just sticking out of the ground. Well, like this right here, like where I just went, there was iron sticking out of the ground here that I found, and then there's iron down here that I'm pretty sure we found. So you should be able to see like red ones like that are ore. And there's what? The mummy? Stay out of the sticky bushes, those do damage to you. The briars. What were you saying? What were you asking if I saw? Yeah, that was where I was saying like there was that big Balrog. Yeah, I mean, if we want to build out to it. I guess you could just shoot arrows to it, and I got it. I'll pull it. Make sure we get him up here. So we can get his drops. Hey! Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. I think he just has like a pull ratio, like where you pull from. Like he just really. Honor. Let him get up here so he's not in the lava. Drop the fire essences and an iron ingot. That's nice. Okay. So the only thing, there's a fire guy back there, but there's a spot if you look on the mountain by the big giant lava pit that I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be red ore there. So, in theory, now the downside is it's really fucking dangerous over there and it's tons of lava. And I went up there earlier and I didn't see any stones, but it could be one of those things where it's under the lava and we just got to block the lava flow and then, like, get it. It looks like it's a couple, but, I mean, we need it, so... Yeah, I mean, and we found, like, some stuff in these buildings and everything else, so... What time do you have to get ready for work? Okay. Yep, it should be these over here. It's down here. Oh, like wheat and stuff. Oh, it's just all of this. Okay, yeah, so basically it looks like it's on top of this, where this, like, this lava waterfall fountain thing is. There's also this pit here, that, like, by our house, I don't know if this goes anywhere. I mean, it looks like it might. Oh, shit. Ooh. I forgot the like #1 rule in Minecraft. Right. Don't dig straight down. Yeah, #1 rule in Minecraft. Never dig straight down. I'm gonna see what's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's in here. I mean, I feel like... there should be... there should be shit somewhere. Ow. Balls. Why is there a tree biome down here? What is this? What the fuck? I'm confused. Why is tree underground? I mean, this is interesting. It's a fucking hell of a fall, though, man. God damn, that didn't feel good. Like a bamboo grove. What is this? I'm not up there. If you see something, it's not me. Did you find the red stone? Was it just under some lava? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? The fuck is this place? So confused. This is dangerous. And there's nothing in here. Well, at least you found some. Wait, I found one. Yeah, I found some in here. Very, very few and far between, but it's in here. This is an interesting place. I mean, if you don't, I'm willing to say if you don't come back out the same way you came in down here, like, you probably die. Well, because if you just try to dig out, you're dead. Right? Because like how else would you get out? By digging up? Well, if you dig up, everything's fucking lava, so. Oh, you're not down where I am. You're someplace completely different. Right? Are you in the underground tree places? These are interesting. Alright. This has got to be where we get out. When the time comes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Would do. Yeah. Did you... Huh? Oh, you see it below you? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, what's up here? Let's go here. What's here? What thing? Two thing. We need whatever stone that we're using. I think I'm finding some. Just very... It's like one fucking piece here and there, though. Well, if it's the one that I went in, I just lit it all... I'm pretty sure I lit it up. It was... Yeah, I mean, there's definitely stuff down in here. The problem is we don't have, like, the easy teleporters to, like, get out, but that's why I'm trying to, like, pay attention. Like, light it up and ensure I know how to get out. Yeah, go work or whatever. I'm gonna work on trying to get. I figured you did. Good little vein of the red shit. That was actually a really good vein of the red shit. Man, that's a lot. It's going. Okay, we'll take that. Keep going down. It just goes down into water, right? I wonder if buckets of water, like... Oh, this seems just fucking dumb. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Alright. Do what we can here. Hey, mantle. Mantle. Is that iron over there? It is. Let's go 8. Like this. Like this. Like that, right? And then... It is iron. I mean, we need this, too, so, like, might as well take everything if it's, like, decent materials, right? I wonder if strip mining works in this game. Probably not. I feel like strip mining in this game would be not very advantageous. I feel like you're just not going to find enough ore to make it worth it. I'm going to assume not. Okay, this is done. Let's just go like this. Let's go 8. 3. Put that there so I know not to go in here. This one's done. There we go. That's done. Okay, let's go this way. I haven't went down here yet. There's nothing down there. Okay. We've done all this. I don't think there's anything over here. We've done that. That's how we get back out. So let's go this way. Right? Let's go this way. This is another bigger version of the cave, so this was like I saw animals and shit over here. What the fuck is that? It's just like blue crystals just lining the wall. It's just got to be blue crystals, right? They're just like blue crystal blocks in the ceiling. I mean, that's got to be all it is. What the fuck? I mean, I kind of want to go break one, right? Need to make sure I light this up so I know, like... So I can clearly see where it is in case I fall. If I fall, I'm dead, but... Let's be honest. What is this? What is this, boys? Oh, this is dangerous. Yeah, they're just blue crystal shards. Okay. Turned into like one big block. All right. Alright, so we gotta go down. Very far. Dude, just even the noises here are just weird. I mean, look at this whole place, man. The fucking lava pit? You'd have no fucking idea. Some of these guys are gonna fucking hurt when I go to fight them. Almost positive on that. And whatever that fucking glowy boar is, not gonna feel good. And that didn't feel good. Are you? These are dinosaurs. Oh, fuck, boys. Yeah, that's definitely a dino. But at least he's not aggressive. What he dropped. Heavy hide, 3 raw meat. Now to get the fuck back out of here. I need to be able to see it from a fucking mile away, you know? There. Alright. Let's see what's in here. I'm waiting for a fucking T-Rex to just show up and just wreck my shit. Using my goddamn sword like a fucking machete to be able to see. Alright, what do we got here? Anything? The only downside is when you go into certain cave biomes, it seems like they don't spawn. Okay. That's a raptor. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you? Oh, we're dead. Too many things. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Well, I've seen people, I thought, like, riding them. What, the Minecraft? Exactly. Oh, alright. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. I want ores, man. That's all I really care about. All I really care about is the ores for right now. Apparently, if you're holding specific food, they become non-hostile. You don't know what food, though. Lawsuit incoming. I think they're okay with it. Do you think it's a... Do you think it's a mushy, or do you think it's a... It's probably a meat. I feel like it would be meat. Nope, not meat. Not meat. Alright, no ores down here, which is hugely problematic. Wait, is that gold over there? Might be gold. Dude, the noises are killing me. It's just like very... It's not gold. It sucks. Yep, this might just be... Plenty of mushies down here, though. Yeah, plenty of mushrooms, but like... The tame. What the fuck is... Am I poisoned? Oh, I am. I might die. I don't have any on me. But yeah, there's nothing really down here. I guess maybe we just go out. Just not, wait till I become a necromancer. Is that an option? Is that an option? It's the new magic. For 5 minutes at a time? I mean, it sounds good. It sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. The biggest issue I'm having right now is, obviously trying to find the ores and stuff, because like we looked on the over and we just didn't see them the same. So like maybe I'm just doing things like too slow. You know what I mean? Like maybe I should just take more time on the overs, or just spend more time on the overs. But I mean, I think I'm going to have to go get cobalt anyway. Like, I think I'm going to have to teleport up top, because I think I need cobalt just to even be able to, like, we need so many cobalt. Like, you need so much just to be able to, like, upgrade the benches, do the other stuff. So I think there's only so much I can do, right? What is this stuck on? Probably the ceiling. So we got to go back up here, which means I need to cover this pit in. All right. Now let's grab some of this. All right, I got to go back up here. Right here. All right, we got to get back out of this hole. I was told you'll need all the ores. Yeah. So being able to just find a bunch of them makes sense. And I'm assuming like a lot of it is just going to come from exploration, right? Like we found a lot of ores and shit just from like clearing that base that was on this island. So yeah, maybe just running around and clearing bases and then just mining whatever you see on the surface is better than caving. I don't know. That's the hardest part, is like I've done numerous caving explorations and it seems to work sometimes for certain ores, but not for every ore. Like it just feels like certain ores just don't exist. Gonna get me high enough. I just feel like I struggle to see a lot of ores. Which is, you know, it's whatever it is. It's 6 one, half dozen the other. I need stone to be able to get out of here. That's why I'm doing this. right? We just need stone to be able to build a little staircase out. So once we have this, we'll be able to climb out pretty easily. Then after we climb out, we can head back. We can take some of our materials, go to the main base, drop it off, get stuff cooking. And then I can either stay down here or... right, like I can either stay down here or I can... Oh, that's silver ore. Interesting. I can either stay down here or I can move to the north and try to find the shit that I need from there. So... there's that. Go here. Put this here. I should have enough to get out. That should let me... Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, that should be fine. Now we gotta fucking go up, which is gonna be kind of a thing, but nothing too major. I think I should try to ensure that I can't just, like, fall to my death, which is probably gonna be the smartest thing. Right? Just ensuring less chance of fall death. So... that should be okay. Let's do this so we can see. There's that, there's that. Let's go 8. We are trying, chat, right? We are trying. We are actively trying. There's that. This goes to here. Let's go there, I guess. This goes to here, and then from here, let's go right there, right? And then we can grab this one and this one. This gets us up to here, which then gets us up to there, which then gets us out, and we are back up by hell. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yep, and this is hell. So, let's do the old Minecraft Rooney 101. Right, 101 here. Now, let's go to our base, which I think is right there. Very, very, very close. All right, let's go in here. We should have some food, I think. Let's do this. Do this. We'll do this. That's gonna get us most of everything, and then we'll put this in here. We'll put all this in here. All right, so where's the food? Let's do this so we can eat, and then we're gonna teleport back. Why is there a fucking horse sticking its head through here, Rusty? All right. So let's sort our inventory. We have an extra pickaxe, which is good. All right, so first thing I want to do is I want to take this ore. Ancient steel greaves. What are ancient? Ancient are better than regular, right? Oh, these are steel, so... what are steel? Oh, they're just weaker than iron. Okay. Let's take this. Take this. Let's take that. We're going to take this. Definitely take that. Take this. Take charcoal back with us. Take the potions. What else do we want to take? Take those. Scraps. Take the gold bars. And then from here, we're going to take this cobalt. I mean, honestly, like, we didn't get a lot of this adamantium, but we did get some. We did get some. I can't be too mad about it, but right. We got some bars, some cobalt. I mean, this isn't terrible. This wasn't a terrible haul. For one little island, I don't think it was bad. If I go to the bigger island south, it might be even better. So that might be, right? That might be the best use case. It's not enough to really do what we need, but no warp. Desert 1. Interact. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Pretty easy. Open this. Close that. Come over here, right? Grab those. Let's put all this in here. Where didn't we have? There's coal there. Pretty sure I had coal that I was bringing with me too. Where'd it go? Here. Turn that on. Cobalt, which we don't have very much of. Barely any, but we're gonna have to get that from the deep north, right? I don't know what you get for upgrading the furnaces. Maybe they cook faster. Maybe you can put more ore in them. Like, I don't know what you would get. It feels like not something that we want to do quite yet. Feels like something we don't want to do quite yet, but we'll go like this. Put the ores in there. Put these up here. Sort that, and then what do we have here? Sort this. What do we have in there? All right, let's go over here. Those there. Put this there. I guess we'll put these in here. Looks good. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, these definitely are about to be used, right? Five hits. Much better. Oh shit. I was like, dude, that was some noise. I didn't know what it was. 4. It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's go 8. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Now, before somebody tells me this is unimportant, look. You might be right, but even if it is unimportant, we're still doing it, right? Like, even if it is unimportant, it's still getting done. Okay. What else do I have on me? These, which are very important. Those are very important. They need to be there. What else did I bring over? Nothing? All right. Now, ignore strange noises. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta make me sound like I'm not very smart? I mean, it's not wrong, right? Like, you're not wrong. But yeah, I think we need cobalt to make our next armor. I mean, adamantium is a tier 3, and in order to get to tier 3, we need a bunch of cobalt anyway, so I need to go someplace to get cobalt. So I think I take enough stuff to build another teleporter, and we just head up, right? Because, like, we need it, so... What do I have? How? Alright. So let's do this. Let's get our inventory organized, right? How's Psycho? How's work? Let's grab grab these. I'm gonna decide how I want to do this. Decide how I want to do this. Let's sort this, right? And then let's take all this down here. And then let's take this. Right. And then we'll put this. We'll put all this in here. The red feathers can go in there. Right. And then you told me, but you think I missed it? Oh, you absolutely did tell me, and I 1,000,000% missed it because I'm a fucking idiot. Because I'm a fucking idiot, and you know this. So tell me again if you don't mind. Yes, I am big dumb. We do miss. We do miss things. I'm okay, a little tired, a little bit of brain gremlin, still more to deal with. Mom was okay enough to go home yesterday. Dude, at least you got your mom home. Getting your mom home is huge, right? Like, realistically, getting her home is huge. And it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I mean, it's more than, you know, some people could ask for, so. She was there for a little over 2 weeks. Man. That's tough. I mean, that's really tough, right? But at least she's home. At least she's home. I mean, that's nice. Hopefully things continue to get better. Where's my furniture one? Small chest. Hardwood, dark wood, bamboo. Oh, you need blackwood planks, interesting. Sense of life, fiber stick. That's gonna be okay. Little worried in general. We getting bits of good news. Just want to take it one thing at a time. I think that's the best way to do it. Is just kind of take it like one thing at a time. Why can I not stack these? That's interesting that I can't stack these. I could stack these, but I can't stack this one. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let me just make some double chests. Really interesting that I couldn't stack those. Because it couldn't have had anything to do with the torch. Yeah, for whatever reason I couldn't stack those. That's interesting. Log. Wood. Bobble. Well, hopefully everything gets better, though. Now that she's home, you guys can keep your eye on her and stuff like that. It's got to feel better to some degree. And then this rope's gonna go in there. We'll just put the rubble in there for now. Sort that. Sort this. I think, let me see what I can do with food. See my food situation is looking like. We'll swap this with this. This gives me 2 portals. We've got a long run, like a very long run, but I think it's okay. Because I need to go up to the north. I mean, there's probably some more adamantium and shit I could get here, but at the end of the day, I need to go north, and I think that's sort of where I'm headed, so let's take this, and let's just head north. Let's head north, let's get to the deep, let's get to, like, the snow. Right, it's about to be nighttime. I think I can sleep to the day, Probs. Alright, boys, it's gonna be a long as fuck run. Let's see what we can do, right? We've got shit cooking, right? I don't think, we need coal. I don't want to leave this stuff not being cooked, right? It just seems like a waste, right? Especially if I need it. So, like, what do I have that can be cooked? Probably more of the green. Actually, let's just do this. We'll put the green in here, and then we're gonna put the silver in here with some iron. Turn that on. This is turned on. We'll put this in here. All right. It's time to run, man. We got a long trip. We got a long fucking trip. I should actually, I need to go up here and check this Forgotten Temple. I need to see how many teleporters I have. Because if I have enough teleporters, right, like we can put one across the way, but I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be nice to have a teleporter right outside of one of these like Forgotten Temple getaways, so I could just teleport to it. Like, that would be ideal, but I don't know that it's worth dropping one if I only have 3, right? Because I got one at my main base, and then one that I'll be able to move around from, like, volcano to volcano. So if that's the case, right, then I don't really want to, like, I don't want to find a situation where I can't put it where I need it to be. So if I can only have 3, then I need one at my main base, one at the volcano, and then one in the ice. And then once I get the ability to have 4, maybe I could put one, right? Like, maybe I could put a 4th one up there. What up, Scoops? How you doing today, beautiful? Maybe I could get a 4th one, but until I figure out how to get into the other realms, I think I'm gonna kind of like run into like a pretty, it's gonna be pretty limited on what I can do, but I need this fucking hide. Right, like I need this hide, I need the meat, like it's worth taking, especially if he's busy. I think this is the right, the one I'm looking at is the right one. Just going from the gym. Found out you're getting 24 inches of snow. Are you guys getting 24? I mean, they say we're supposed to get a shitload, but we're not getting that much. I mean, we're getting a shitload. I'm gonna wait until I see exactly how much we get, right, before I freak out, but because I definitely think a lot of times it's a little overblown. Have I fucking looted this place before? One of the worst snowstorms we've had this year in Boston. I mean, it might be really fucking bad. I mean, I'm definitely curious, right? I'm definitely curious to see how bad it really gets. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty bad here, but even 5 is just too much for you. It could be bad. We just gotta wait and see. Hopefully it's not terrible, but I'm trying to see. I think this place has been looted. I feel like this place has been looted because I'm not seeing any chests. But the chests might respawn, right? Like, the chests might respawn. I don't know. We're supposed to get 8 to 12, yeah. Yeah, like, we're supposed to get quite a bit. We just gotta wait and see if we actually get it. What is in here? Some iron. I don't think that this is necessarily bad. And there's probably stuff in here to loot, but like I don't really need this. I need other stuff. 3 feet of snow still make us take a walk outside. How the fuck else do you stave off diabetes? You don't stave off diabetes by sitting inside, you know? Your son's happy staying home from school? I guarantee it. The indoor gym? I don't know if the indoor gym stops diabetes the same way. It might be close, but I don't think it's the exact 1 for 1. Well, moms, there's been improvements, so you'll take it? Yeah. Oh, that's a hole. Let's go this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ready for some fucking adamantium armor, man. But in order to even get the adamantium, even if I have the stuff, right, we still are going to need a lot of cobalt ore to upgrade our benches. So, I mean, I have to go cobalt hunting today. We have to hunt cobalt. Bloop, bloop. What are you guys? Bleep. We're kind of collecting, right? While we're doing this. I realize there's a third one of these gateway temples. I don't think I've ever been to this one. There's so many of them in the starter area. It's hilarious. Hey, there could be something good in the chest, though, right? No, more than likely not, but hey, we'll take it. I do wish the whole map stayed, like, unlocked where you could move around, like, pull around on it and see where to go, but even without, this is fine, right? You guys normally have medium hide, so I'll take. I should make... Oh, fuck, dude, I didn't realize I was so low on health. I should make, some spikes just to carry them, right? Not the fog of war. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was, like, gone for a while, right? Like, once it was done, you could, like, scroll around on the map and know exactly where you want to go. Wooden bucket. I don't know how to make them. Can be filled with water or used to milk cows. Just expand it more, yeah. Guess I probably could have stole those buckets earlier, right? It's not like it's the first one that I've ever seen. I don't know if you can, like, water jump in this game. Oh, I didn't expect that, but we'll take it. What's in here? Yeah, like, most of the stuff in here is not anything great, but, like, I'll take it, right? Nothing great, but you know, it's free. I mean, that's the way I look at it. I mean, some of it I could break down for copper if I really wanted to, but there should be a second chest. There's always a second chest. Yeah, it's just like copper and stuff. All right, let's go in here. Let's turn in our stuff. I wish you could make one of these things where I didn't have to go in here every time, but more stamina. Need to come in here and figure out how to this area is super cool. You will say that. They did a good job with it, right? We got 100 ancient gateway portal fragments, which is I think what we needed to make portals. 3 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds, 2 maximum teleporters, 1 maximum teleporter, 1. So we had 1, 2. So now we can get 4 teleporters, right? We can get 4 teleporters, and we can have looks like portals. So maybe that's what we needed. And then I got to figure out how I can come in here and buy these, because I got to figure out how to make these greater life essences so we can make a Caesar salad. It looks like you have to craft these, which I think we just got the recipe for. So then we can make like tier 3 food, which is going to be salads. So then we'll work on making salads. There's meat pies here, but these aren't recipes. These are just buying it. We might have just got some recipes though. So tier 3 food would be nice. Good news is we can make portals. Maybe. And portals are going to help. How is a T3 salad? It was like 15% heal instead of 10 and like regen for a longer period of time. So I don't know what you need for it. We have a bunch of seeds and shit like that, so we could probably set up like a nice little garden. And then I think Terrea was saying, like, once you set it up, they just continue to produce. So then you just have to like farm it, you know? So you just like go collect the crops. Yeah, we need to. Yeah. Yeah, so like once we like till the ground and hoe it, you don't have to like constantly reseed it. You just kind of like harvest it and it keeps coming up. We haven't tried it yet, but I mean, that'd be nice if that's the way it works. So mushies are easy food. There's corn. Like harvest the, like a lot of the stuff like the corn and shit, like I've got some of it like ears, but unless you, which we have the seeds, so it doesn't really matter. Headed up. So yeah, I mean, I think it's probably just gonna be get a shovel, like dig up a bunch of dirt, take dirt out to the desert, like chunk down some dirt, put some shit up, and just move forward. So I don't know what you need to, you know what I mean, to grow different things, but don't touch me. I don't know you. That's my purse. All right, let's go this way. I don't know, man. I do like the game. I'm curious to see, because we've barely even scraped the surface. Because we've only been here, and that was like Terrea was saying, there's like 4 different realms. We haven't been, well, as far as I know, we haven't even left the first realm. So I don't even know how you get to different realms. Unless there's like a special teleporter, which is what I'm assuming, right? That's what I said earlier. I'm assuming there's a special teleporter that takes you to a different realm. And then you need to like observe a bunch of different enemies and shit like that from each realm to be able to get your points up from observation. So you can then go ahead and make another portal to another realm, right? That would be, based on the system they have in the game, that would make the most sense logically on how you would limit it. That's how I would limit it. Have I played Arc Raiders? I have not played Arc Raiders yet. I might. There's a chance I might try out Marathon when it comes out. Maybe. But I haven't tried Arc Raiders. I've had some friends that play it. They seem to like it, you know. They seem to like it. They seem to enjoy it. They've been having a lot of fun with it. When the game came out, I couldn't really play it on stream. Now I probably could if I wanted to, but the game's been out for long enough now that I'm not looking at it right now, but it seems like a lot of fun. You think I'd like it? I mean, it seems like a lot of fun. It seems fun. It seems interesting. Seems funny. Seems memey. As long as you don't take it too serious. I think that's the hardest part with those types of games, is not getting too serious with them. As long as, like, every time I jumped on, I was just having fun with it, and I wasn't really too worried about, you know, how good I did or how well I did or anything like that. If it was just chilling and vibing, I could probably have a good time with it, you know. If I started to, like, look at it and started sweating and think, you know, really worrying about it, then I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Just because that type of game I do enjoy quite a bit, but I think it's really hard to play on I think it's really hard to play on stream, because at some point you're just like, dude, I can't talk to chat, because like I can't take my eyes off the screen, because then I'll just die. You know what I mean? So like the survival aspect, I think that I think they did a good job with, like, the, you know, with it being an extraction shooter. There's like a need to kind of hunt and grab and harvest and get things. So I mean, I think they did a really good job. I think they took the idea behind Tarkov and made it just a little bit better, right? Like, Tarkov has like debt from being around for a while, so the fact they were able to just kind of do their own thing, I think really helped them out. So, and I mean, so many of our friends and community members have switched over to playing it, right? I mean, like, so many people have backed away from the First Descendant, and have backed away from, like, other games that, you know, these games just aren't having updates. They're not doing things. They're getting tedious. People aren't having fun playing them. So I think it's good for people to branch out and play other games. And if people are finding something that is like a new live service game that they're enjoying, then that's big. So very happy. I'm happy for the community, and I'm happy for community members who are finding different things, and they're finding different ways to enjoy themselves. Reminds you of Dark Zone from The Division. I think that the big difference between, like, something like Tarkov, or something like an extraction shooter, and the Dark Zone in Division, is I think that the Dark Zone in Division is, like, more optional, right? I think it's, like, more optional in a way. And I think that is what makes it a little bit fun. I still think games like extraction shooters still are kind of off-putting for casual players, because they feel forced to have to deal with PvP all the time. Took a break from TFD. I think a lot of our community members did, and I mean, when you stop really iterating or making new things in the game, and the game is just the same thing over and over again, right? With different characters doing the same thing, different styles of, like, combat, like, everything's the same. Even though there's a new character, you're just doing the same thing over and over again. I think it just kind of burns people out, and people are willing to just, like, disassociate and just take a little bit of a break. The only downside, and we've talked about it before, is when you do that, the only bad thing that can happen is if when you put out a new update, if the new update isn't a banger, people are just people are less inclined to get back on the treadmill, because they're already off of the treadmill and they're playing and having fun with something else. So if when you do finally put a new update out, if it's kind of boring, then people are going to be like, yeah, I could play it, but I'm playing something else. I'm having fun. Like, I jumped in, I checked it out for like an hour or two, and I was bored as fuck the whole time. So because I was bored as fuck, dude, I'm just not going to play it, right? And I think that's sort of like the risk that they run. And I think that from what I've seen coming out on TFD, there's not anything really transformative anytime soon. So because there's a lack of anything like massively transformative, you're gonna have a situation where it can be very challenging to get people back on. What up, Tengu? Literally went back to Guild Wars. At least I know I'll never be bored. Yeah. And it sucks when you've already invested so much time and effort, and for some people, like money, into First Descendant, just to like walk away from it. You're just like, dude, this isn't right. This like isn't really what I wanted to have happen, but it's just where I'm at. How's Tengu doing, mate? I'm doing good, brother. Trying to find some cobalt. We're doing some running around, trying to get to some cold areas. We had a long run to get up here. Very long run. But good news, yeah, not looking interesting till May. Well, that's the downside, is it's like not looking interesting till May at least, right? But then by that time comes around, you're like, dude, I'm not really feeling this. Yeah, man. Sucks hard. First Senate was going to be my game, just not enough reason to stick around. I mean, it's true though, and it just sucks when you were like, this was going to be the thing, right? This was going to be my game, man. This was going to be where oh, what the fuck? All right, we doing good. We doing good. Try to find a place to hang out up here. We were going to try to go over here. What the fuck is fighting? Oh, it's bears fighting boars. Yeah, I just do think for a lot of people, like, they'd really hope First Descendant was going to be, you know what I mean, more of their jam for a lot longer, and it just... Fucking pine cones. And it just sucks that it kind of fell apart, man. I kind of like the bow and arrow, man. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like it. What? I'm on ice. It's just like, yeah. It just has a lot of good, but just layered with really bad. Are those igloos? And these are like wolves. Damn, they got a lot of health. Don't fall off the edge. The news is you move pretty quick. They must move faster than they can hit you. You do kind of move faster than they can hit you. Interesting. Let's see what we got here. All right. And it's snowy as a motherfucker. What is this? Nothing? Okay, shale. Trying to figure out where we're going, right? The fuck is that? Is that a polar bear? Obviously. Hey, would you hold that? Don't touch me. You look really mean. Jesus. I was like, he didn't look very friendly at all, did he? All right. Where are we going? I think up here looks like promising, question mark. This thing up here, whatever this is, looks promising. This looks great. This is where we want to be, man. This is where we want to be. Whoops. I think this is still kind of up here, but it's not. Man, this is a huge fucking place. This is huge. I guess we just, this looks pretty, and like, I'd say we just put a base here. I'd say we just put a base here, right? This will probably work. You doing good? That's what I like to hear. Plus side, really a lot of good games coming out. A lot of good games coming up. Yeah, I think that, I think it's a good time to just realize that there are other games out there, right? The new Fable looks good. When's Fable coming out, dude? I loved Fable. Wait, didn't Fable have some, like... I felt like Fable had some, like, bad shit, too. Like I remember when they were, like, putting it out there, and a lot of people were like, yeah, this looks like fucking... This looks like turds. Right? I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. The first one was epic. Dude, I loved Fable, man. I thought Fable was great. I thought the way they did it was awesome. I thought, there's a lot of things I really enjoyed with Fable. There's a whole patch over here that we can run through. So yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I thought Fable was actually really good, man. Builder's Workbench. Craft. Let's put that out, I guess, and then move this down here. I'm just gonna craft 34 for right now. You pre-ordered Forza 6? Are you excited for Forza 6? I haven't played a Forza game in a while. I was a bigger fan of Gran Turismo, but I mean, I don't think they've made a good Gran Turismo in a while, have they? Because to be honest. Forza 6 looks really good. 500 cars plus. That's a lot of cars. That's a lot of cars. You've been playing since Forza 1? Dude, but that's a lot of fucking cars. I haven't played a Forza game in forever, man. I definitely enjoy it. Like, I used to enjoy racing games. I mean, obviously I haven't played one in fucking years, so I think these are sticks. They are. Those are gonna be sticks. Those are gonna be sticks. Let's see what we got here. That's a lot of cars, though. To be honest, man, that's a lot of fucking cars. Those are sticks. These are trees. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try to get this all set up to where we can move around, right? What the? Hello? Oh, it's because you're fucking... Because of this thing. There. Alright, and then... We don't need a big place. We just need a place that, like, we can put a chest up, right? Like, this doesn't need to be massive, but... It needs to not suck, too. You hope bikes are going to be in the game? Have they ever put bikes in the game before? What the fuck? Why are these dark wood? Bro, how did they change? Is it just the lighting? It's got to be the lighting. Either that or it's just going to change, which is irritating. They're completely the wrong color plank. I don't care. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. The floor sucks. The floor sucks, chat. No, they haven't. Hopefully they do something interesting. Sticks. Alright, let's do this. Let's take this dirt. Let's just get rid of this dirt for right now. Alright, let's go like this. Yeah. Can't wait for your childhood game. I mean, I really did like Fable. I liked Fable a lot back in the day, so as long as they don't ruin it, I'll be pretty happy with it. You can only have 3 respawn points. Interesting. 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 That's new. All right, let's get this set up. Honestly, I don't really know that I need a huge... I don't even know that I really need a base here. Right? I just need, like... I just need, like, chests and stuff. So, I literally just need a place to put some chests and respawn and one of these. F interact. We're gonna name this ice. Ice biome. Save that. All right, so that's ice biome. I guess we could just put some chests here for right now. I need more wood, man. It's really surprising how little wood there is, right? Like, you would imagine there would have been a lot more. Can you do a Road to Fable stream? What would that be? Just playing, like, all the old ones? If that's what it is, I don't even know if I have access to all the old ones. Yo, how you doing, Ryle? Dude, I'm enjoying it so far, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think it's pretty decent, honestly. We're trying to get some cobalt, so that's why we came up this way. So I've got to get some shit put together to where I can try to go run around and find some cobalt, but other than that, yeah, like play the old ones. I mean, maybe. The problem is I think most of the, like the old ones are all gonna be a pain in the ass to even get a hold of. You make your character look like yourself? Some. Nothing crazy. You know what I mean? Like nothing real wild, but need some fucking chests, right? Let me make some chests before I do anything. They're all on Steam. They're usually for sale. Yeah, I might look into it then. I might look into it. It might be worth looking into. Put that out there. Could be worth looking into then for fun. I do like me some Fable, man. Like I can't even pretend that I don't. Actually, shit, I don't need. What put that up to? Actually, we just put all this up. All right. We're going. All right, let's move this down here. All right. Last Forza you played was the Forza for Xbox. Yeah, I mean, that was the last time I played Forza was on Xbox. All right, so we're here. Hello? There we go. All right, let's see what's in here. This looks dangerous. God damn, that hit hard. Oh, god damn. My shield's down. Jesus, dude, he about fucking killed me. Oh my god. Oh man, this is gonna be... Whew. The fact that they're all tied to each other made that much worse, right? Like, I couldn't just pull one. That made that infinitely worse. I haven't played any of those. But then again, I haven't, like we said earlier, I haven't played Forza in a long time either. What's going on up here? You guys fighting something? What? Oh my god, these guys are all together? Oh, this is dangerous. Why are there so many people? Jesus Christ, man. Why so many? Dude, a flock of enemies? Dude, they fucking... They were all about it. Jesus Christ, man. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god, really? This is the only thing that I dislike about this game, is the respawns just literally being right on top of them. You can't really loot them, but they do drop loot. So, they drop like scraps and stuff. Like, see this dude right here that just spawned out of nowhere? Like, it makes it really hard when you go to try to clear something if everything is spawning behind you, right? Because look, I just killed all of these guys and 2 more just spawned there. So like, you know what I mean? Like, how are you going to get in here and easily like cook and loot? And then these 2 are going to be tied together, so... See what I mean? It's gonna make it a lot harder to loot this place because of the way this is working, but see what I mean? Like, look how this just worked, right? I'm gonna die. Oh fuck yeah, I'm fighting 6 guys at once. Oh, my sword. Oh my god, dude. What do you do, right? Like, what? How am I supposed to fight 12 of them at the same time? And they all fucking... They all spawn right on top of you, right? The block animation looks good. They did a good job with it. Yeah, this is kind of infuriating because it's like I want to get up here, I want to try to loot this, but I don't see how. Right? Guy literally just spawned right behind where he was standing. Guy right here literally spawned right on top of me. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna die. You see what I mean though? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. My bow's about to break. Who are you? Fuck, boys. God damn it, dude. Like, I just killed everything, and then this dude just spawns behind you. That guy right there just spawned in. That guy down there just spawned in. And like, I don't know, maybe there's nothing here, right? Like maybe there's nothing here to pick up or get. So it's not that big of a deal. But like, I'm not seeing like, I'm not seeing any chests. So maybe this is just like an outlaw base. Because I mean, I'm literally not seeing any chests. So, I mean, like, unless you got to go in that door right there. Maybe it's this door. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey. Well, this seems bad. I was just gonna dig a hole through this fucking roof is what I was gonna do. I was just like, fuck it, I'll dig a hole through the roof, you know? There's gotta be something here, right? There has to be something inside of this place. Somewhere, somehow. Very, very, very annoying, though. Like, the way they did it is not good. Like, they've definitely got to figure out their spawns. Having a lot of fun with the game, but I've definitely not enjoyed the spawns and the way they set the spawns up in this game. Five fucking people instantly. I'm dead. I'm dead again, dude. I don't know what to do other than sit here and just break my gear, right? Like, I don't know what to do other than just sit here and break my gear. I would like to go in and figure this out. Like, I would like to see what's in there. Was that my last repair kit? There's no way. Did I accidentally put it in here? Let's go to desert. All right, I guess we're just gonna look for cobalt until I have like better gear. I can't deal with that many enemies all at once, right? Seems like a dungeon, so it's not meant to be easy. Yeah, no, I think you're right, and I think that I mean, honestly, the gear I'm using is okay, but you know, for trying to fight that many enemies at once, probably not good enough, right? So because of that, I should probably, you know what I mean, I should probably just make better gear. Like, instead of repairing my iron, I should probably just switch out and start switching to better gear. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And then I think these are cobalt, which is fine. We want to keep that. We just repaired this, so probably meant to be done in a small group or really geared. Yeah, I think if I was like geared out, it probably wouldn't have been so bad. Again, but I think that because I'm in there a little bit under geared, I think it's just making things a little bit tougher. So we'll just craft, we'll gear up. I mean, at this point, I'll have most of the armor that I need. So I'm like half cobalt, half iron. So I think that's fine. Let's make some. Let's make a couple of. I think they're this. I want to make his cobalt though. I think I'm gonna make it. I have more cobalt, so I think that's fine. Let's do this. Let's put our bow up. Wait, that's our cobalt bow. We want to keep that. We'll put this up. And then the other thing I want to do is there's got to be repair. Where did I make my repair kits? Probably from here, right? There's bear traps. I mean, honestly, I could probably just bring like traps and just kite them into traps, right? Like, honestly, probably just make traps. Kite them into traps. That'll probably help. We'll craft like maybe 5 of these. We'll just put traps down in front of us and we'll just fucking run them into the traps and we'll just keep kiting them around the traps. Backpack upgrade. I need cobalt for that. Alchemist workbench. What did we need for this? Gold. Don't have. Craft some of these. And then I think weapon wise, if I end up switching weapons, we'll switch to something different, but let's just kind of like, let's put up what we have, like what we brought with us. We'll put these in here. Shadow scraps are gonna go over there. Let's put the ice up here. Those in there. What's in here? Like just dumb shit. Okay. And then we'll put these in here. And then let's go like this. Sort this. I think this is gonna be fine. Our sword. I think our sword's okay. We've got shit to repair it. I guess let's repair our iron pickaxe. Right. Yeah, we'll repair our iron pickaxe and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go look for cobalt. That's really what I went there for. I was hoping in there would have something, but do I really seem like the kind of person to give up? The answer is like no. So what we're gonna do is, where's all my food? Oh, I must have ate all my food. Let's put the repair kits in here for right now, just based on what I'm doing. All right. Oh, let me look and see. What is this? Ancient gateway. Place at your base. So these must be the other... Okay, so these are the other realms. I wonder what the difference is. And I guess the idea is maybe just carry a 4th one of these on you, right? Like just carry a 4th one of these on you and then you can just like traverse out of your base and then go back in. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but you just kind of use it like you would in Valheim, right? Just use it like you would in Valheim and it's okay. So let's put this here. Yeah, I'd say we just use it like Valheim and it'll be okay. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take that base. How many arrows do I have? Not enough, Jesus. Let's make some arrows. We're taking that base. There's just no two ways about it. We'll have to pick up some rubble to make arrows. I wish there was like a higher tier arrow, but like you could make like steel tipped arrows or something, but yeah, we need to pick up some rubble so we can make some arrows. Not a big deal. I think we can kill those guys as long as I use spikes. I think we'll be okay. I think as long as I use these spikes, I use them properly, I'll be all right. We just got to figure out the best way to get around the base to where I'm not kiting 100 people. Right? So I think if I just set up the spikes and I just run them over the spikes over and over again, it'll be fine. Just put the spikes like in front of me and then just kite them, it'll be okay. They're metal spikes, so I'm assuming they'll do some pretty good work. There's got to be something... There's got to be something good in the building, right? Like you would imagine there's got to be something good inside of it, right? Like a normal person would just imagine there's got to be something halfway decent inside of this fucking place. I wonder if I need a better shield and it'll allow me to block more. Like, it'll allow me to block more often before it breaks. Golden turd. I wonder if the higher tier shields, I bet they do. It would only make sense if it, like, the higher shield lets you absorb more hits. Because if not, then why the fuck would you get it, right? Finding in the snow area, cobalt, a lot of death, a shitty base where people fucking respawn way too often. These guys respawn way too often. But the fucking spikes definitely work. They break, but I need to look into this shield thing. Like, get a better shield and see what happens. Okay, the spikes don't break, so that's good. Needed rubble. I found this. God damn it! Fucking die again. It's like all the enemies are tied to each other. So as soon as you start fucking with this, everything is running around. Like, everything shows up. As soon as you hit anybody, they all show up. I'm using the copper shield right now, but I don't need you to, like, I can make a green shield. I just didn't know if, like, the higher tier shield could take more hits. Right? Like, I can make a green shield. It's not a big deal. Think it absorbs more? Well, I can tell you right now, I am not giving up. We are winning this. We are fucking winning this. I'm not losing to this. These guys are bitches. These guys are bitches and they're not getting to win. How you liking it? It's got its positives and negatives. One of the big things I dislike about the game right now is the spawn rate on enemies and how enemies just spawn behind you. I have a massive problem with that. Other than that, it's not bad. Especially when you're trying to so I went and I got a bunch of adamantium because of course I did, right? Like Rusty and I went and got an adamantium. And then I was like, well, even with the adamantium, right? Like we need cobalt to be able to do stuff. So now I have to go get cobalt because I can't craft the adamantium. Can you change the server settings? I'm sure you can. I'm sure I could change the server settings and like increase spawn rates and stuff like that, but that's lame. I don't like to do that. At least not on my first playthrough. My first playthrough of a game, I like to play it the way it's intended, right? Like after that, I'll change it, but like my first playthrough, I don't like to change stuff if I don't have to. So. But yeah, like right now it's fine. So we're gonna do this. We'll knock this out. How far are you, Danny? Like I think I just got the ability to go to the other realms, so I have to build like the realm. Here's my question, Danny. I'm gonna ask you a question if you've got a second. If I go to these other realms, like this one shows like you need cobalt. Does cobalt spawn more frequently in this realm? So like, is it easier for me to farm cobalt in this realm than it is on the overworld, or does it not really matter? Not that you found. So basically you just got to go to the biomes that you know have the stuff. You only get 6 minutes per realm. So what do you do in the realm? Is it just like a collapsible thing? So what's the goal? Basically you go in there and you try to find buildings and loot them, and then it just like kicks you out and then you do it again. It's basically like an instance farm. It's kind of like an end island, yeah, basically. So your whole goal there is to just run around and try to find buildings and then just like loot them. But no baddies. Wait, so there's nothing in there? So what do? You just run around and loot? They're not big ass baddies. So what is the point of it that you found? Like, is there good loot and stuff in there for the amount of like resources you're spending, or not really? So there's just biomes. So it's just like a good way to find like, so you can scan enemies basically. Just a good way to scan enemies. So you don't remember the loot, you're gonna be honest? I mean, most of them are pretty easy to get. Most of them aren't that bad, right? Like you could easily do like well, not the adamantium one, that probably sucks. Like the thorium one. I guess like the big thing is just like, do you have enough? All the stuff, 6 minutes, panic. I get that. All right. So we are gonna try this again. Should probably bring some fucking healing potions. We got quite a few ingots of, I remember right, but not gold. There's like, I don't even know where you would find gold. What do you need the gold for? That's the question. The desert badlands. I mean, like I said, I'm in a, well, down the bottom I have a pretty big desert biome, but I don't find to make the alchemist chest. What's the alchemist chest? The late table crafting thing. Well, I mean, I'm working on it. I have 3 of 5 like gold ores or whatever to build like an alchemist thing, but obviously not upgrade it, right? Like you still have to upgrade it and shit, but don't know what you get for it. Cutie. Fucking on the bus. Just everything in this area being tied to each other sucks. And I probably should have slept. Because now I'm not going to be able to see. You need more of that? What, yeah, see, like some of the stuff like transform potions, I don't know what any of that stuff does. Yeah, the 3 of 5, like the gold, I think we found the gold mostly exploring. Like exploring, running into bases, like doing that. You turned into a frog? What's the use of turning into a frog? Dude, it's nighttime. Nighttime's gonna be good until I fucking wake all them up, right? As soon as I hit 1, then everything wakes up. She just gave it to you and you drank it? Interesting. Would do? Oh, you gotta do your other stuff on your other game? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I haven't turned the thing off, so you should be able to just... And there's a teleporter to get here, so... These guys hit fucking hard, though. Yeah, trying to figure it out, though. Like, so how... Like, what armor and stuff do you have, Danny? And again, if you're like, hey, I gotta run, I gotta do shit, just let me know, but... Like, are you in, like, a full tier 3 set of armor? Right in the desert base, right outside of it. Just walk through the teleporter that's out there. It should bring you right up here. You're in thorium. What's that? Is that the green or the blue? It's the green. Oh, I didn't fucking... I don't have my shield. There's lots of potions that turn you into, like, other things for tiny amounts of time. I mean, are they useful? That's the question. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please drink the potion. God damn it. Oh. I'm not giving up on this base. Whatever's in there is probably absolute shit. But I'm not giving up on it. I want to get whatever's inside of here. Whatever the junk is that's here, I want it. You were raging last night? I wouldn't care if the shit didn't just respawn so fast. Because you cannot, like, I can sit back, because I did it earlier. I literally sat back. I brought spikes. I sat back earlier and picked off a couple enemies and was like, oh, okay, I'm good. And then started walking forward, and as soon as I did, are good from getting here? Yeah. But I killed a ton of enemies. And then as soon as I killed them, they fucking spawned back as soon as I walked. Like, I took one step forward. God don't know that this shield, like, let me block much more, but... Yeah, I mean, like, the Shadow Weave scraps, I'm assuming these are good. I've got spikes down. I just need to get better at kiting things around the spikes. Where are you at? Do you see the big, like, look at the map? The big, like... Yeah, and then you can see my blue arrow over here. I'm trying to get in the entrance. The entrance is on this side. They're good for quite a few things, like weapons, etc. Yeah. Like, these guys are dumb, but they're all tied to each other. So, like, once I went in towards the inside, they all fucking showed up. Yeah, when you're on the ice, it's slippery. See, like this guy, there was no guy there, and then he just showed up. Yeah, they fucking hurt. Everything up here hurts. It's all very high level. If you need to, like... So what I'll say is if it's, like, not bronze gear, then just use the kits to repair it instead of making new gear, because it's so expensive. I'm thinking that I'm just gonna have to set a teleporter there. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh my god, dude. This is where I'm getting so frustrated. Is because... Yeah, this is what's frustrating me. Is like, I literally just killed everybody here. Like, I haven't even had a chance to take a step. And then because they're all tied to each other, like, as soon as you even fucking move an inch, you're getting hit by like a dozen of them. And then everybody and their brother just shows up. See what I mean? I'll just use these spikes, right? I mean, this seems to be the only way to do it. 10 came out of nowhere, yeah. This seems to be, like, basically like Terea had said. Because Terea was the one that was like, just use spikes. And I was like, oh, the spikes can't be that important. I mean, basically... It seems like if you're not using spikes, you're not going to clear a bunch of this. Dude, if there's nothing in here, I'm going to be so fucking mad. It appears that there's literally nothing inside of this place. What do, babe? Oh, you're probably gonna have to run all the way back. I wonder if when you join the server, you have to reset your spawn every time. Yep. I feel like that's what's happening. What the fuck? This seems dangerous as fuck. I've got 8 spikes on me, so, I mean, I can make a stand if I need to, right? Those look like they're gonna break. Let's just break them ourselves, right? Alright, keep moving. Let's see what we got down here. Is there, have you cleared one of these? Like, have you cleared one of these, Terea, Danny? Like, either one of you? Like, is there actually going to be anything in here? Or is this just going to be like, yep, you did the thing, you got the nothing, and then it was just like... I would hope there's going to be a bunch of, like, stuff. Nice chunks. I would hope that there would be something in here. Never been into an icy palace before? So you're seeing this for the first time too, huh? I mean, seems dangerous. There's lots of dead things, like lots of like corpsey corpse. Huh. Well, that seems dangerous. Seems fine. You think so? That didn't seem fine at all. Did you not see what I just saw? See a lot of cobalt in there, though. Okay, come on, game. Come here. Can I not push you backwards? There it is. I was like, enjoy the spikes, bitch. And it'll keep you guys alive, which means I don't have to worry about you coming back, right? I have to worry about you respawning. Are you blind? I mean, it looks like it, but... Oh, shit. More peeps. What is that? How did you get up there? Am I getting hit from below? These guys better not respawn too fast. This is gonna make this very, very, very annoying, right? Hey, there's a dark temple chest. How did you hit me through the shield, you fucking tard boy? Alright. This is really hard to see in. Silver ore. Okay. And this came around here. Came into here. Wait a minute, hold on. I was like, dude, I remembered seeing cobalt somewhere and I forgot to grab it. I was like, we can't leave the cobalt behind. That's the whole reason we're here, right? All right, let's go this way. Is this... Okay. Trying to see if there's like, you know what I mean? If there's like, oh, hey. Are you head glitching? It's iron. Surprisingly, like lots of scraps. Ooh, new pickaxe. I was like, and basically a bunch of junk, but hey, I mean, we'll take a pickaxe, right? Like, it's not what I need, but right. Okay, go this way. Go this way. Down here. What do? Be fun? Just die? I thought you recovered from just die. You asleep? Are these cells? They look like cells. They are. Anything in any of these jail cells? Oh, not that. Huh. You'd be surprised. I mean, like, I would have thought there would have been something in here, but, you know, it doesn't look like it. That one just has some stuff. All right. There was like a ladder. Oh my God, there's a lot of fucking guys up there. Ooh, did not realize that. Did not realize that that was a thing. What are they doing? Where go? So confused. Dude, there were a whole bunch of guys and now there are no guys. Very frustrating. Well, it's gonna make it a problem, you know what I mean? Because it's like sort of problematic. Yeah, they definitely have some, like some issues with like their spawning logic. I can't figure out. Hey. You don't turn around? If I didn't put these spikes here, he would have turned around, he would have ran right at me, and he would have fucking wrecked me. Right? Chef stove? We need another chef stove. Interesting beds. Alright, let's go, I guess maybe over here? a big place. We're just gonna grab what we can on the way, right? What's out here? Ah! Jesus Christ, man. That was not cool. Dude, spikes are fucking... Spikes are kind of the play. You can stick them on the wall? How am I getting hit? You gonna come in here, big bitch? Oh, you afraid now? You afraid? Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on. In here. What was this? It was just a big room of... Oh, so this was just... Oh, and it came from there. That makes sense. I was like, why were there so many guys? But it was just a chest. Iron pickaxe. Nothing real crazy, but... I mean, there's definitely... Right? Like, there's definitely... Which I think we would have probably found that from here, which we would have got from there, which was here. Let's look around. Dude, this place is huge. It's dark as fuck, though. I wonder if I can do some of my settings to, like, brighten it up a little bit. I don't really see, like, an option to like, go with your brightness. Kind of sucks, but is what it is. All right, let's go this way. Let's see what's here. Okay, this was... Okay, so we've been here. Right? And then we came through up there, not out this way. What's there? What's this? Alright. Okay, let's grab this. Is this down bottom? There's a chest there, right? Seeds. Just take everything and break the chest, and then we can fucking throw shit out that we don't want, right? I feel like that's the best option. That way we're not, like, thinking that we haven't been someplace. See cobalt up there. See that cobalt? I see you, baby. I see you, baby. let's grab... All right, let's break some stuff. I wish I could just make a regular chest. Like, I wish I just had the logs on me, but I don't, right? Let's do this. Let's throw those out. Let's throw this out. Let's throw that out. Let's throw this out. We'll throw that out. Swords? Throw that shelf out. We'll throw those wall rings out. Oh, that seems okay for right now. What's in here? Anything? Some tanning racks. They're tier 1s. I mean, I have a bunch of tanning racks. I don't know that it makes sense to steal tanning racks. I don't think they're that expensive, right? I don't think they're that expensive, so... Nice that cobalt. Maybe we'll take all the iron. Take all that. Oh, dude, there's a spooter and a chest. Well, obviously we want the chest. Come here, spooter. Alright, what's in the chest? We'll take this, we'll take that. Iron cuirass, I don't think we need it. We'll break the chest. Just cuz, right? Then we'll throw that out, we'll throw that out, we'll throw that out, we'll throw that out, we'll throw that out. Okay. I'm getting so turned around. Right. We are getting pretty turned around. But we are finding some cobalt, which I think that we could probably find more on the surface running around than what we're doing right now. But... Are you? No, you do whatever you want. You run around. The trees, like, I know the ice biome's there, but there's like a brown tree biome that's there. I ran around and just saw cobalt just out, like... Yeah, I just... Yeah. Oh, did you find a bunch? Yeah. No, but, I mean, I feel like it was... Definitely... Like gear? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping, is like just to make some gear and like upgrade our upgrade our benches so where we can make adamantium, and then we can teleport back up and go try to find like more of the red shit. And yeah, I think it's fine. I think making progress. Spooter? How many spooters? A lot of spooters. A lot of spooters. Can I shoot from here? Oh, I can. Look at you, I see you, bitch. Ow! Hey, you want to stand on the ground there? That'd be fucking way better. You just, like, put one of your 500 legs on the ground. That'd be amazing. And I should have known something bad was gonna happen, because you could see all the, like... all the death. Oh, no. I mean... I don't think it's really gonna hurt to break the door. Worst case scenario, I just start running, right? There we go. 2. There we go, bitch. Yep, spikes. Spikes did their job, man. Spikes OPAF. There's cobalt there. Yeah, spikes OPAF, man. Definitely a good idea to listen to Terea and fucking craft a bunch. Like, as soon as I was like, okay, these fights start sucking dick, it was like, all right, Trey said, craft, they are good. Ooh, what's this? Doomed utility. Outlander shield. It's blue. We'll just put it there. It might just be a visual thing. Right? It'd just be a visually good-looking shield. Okay. So this place is done. This is good. This is good. This is good. Nothing down here. This was done. This is done. That's done. This is done. This is done. All of this is done. We might as well look. Just to make sure there's not like some ores or something, you know? Doesn't hurt to like do a little peeky peek. There could be, you know what I mean? Like there could be an easy ore someplace. Not there. That's done. We haven't went out that door yet. Might as well check it, right? We've gotten kind of sidetracked, but I know what that is. All right. I think this is where I came down. Maybe. Let me do something really quick, chat. Let me do something really quick. Let's go here, here, there. Oh, are you super busy? Can you take my phone and then just go, no, just, wait, this is to pay the electric bill. Just go get my credit card that ends in those numbers and put in the CV, the code off the back of it on my wallet, and then just hit pay and just pay the entire balance. All right, let's go like this. I think we found everything back there. Let's loop around here. Let's just make sure that we've got everything. If we've got everything, then we'll lock this off and then we'll go someplace else, right? I think that we've actually looted this whole place. If we haven't, it's been pretty close. We're out of torches. We're out of torches. I'm pretty sure we looted the whole place, though. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this whole place has been looted, so... We've been this way, looks like. You're taking care of? Thank you, Beth. That's what I like. I'd fucking, obviously, like, I always forget to do it, and then I saw my phone vibrating, and I recognized the number, and I was like, oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely know what it is as soon as I see it vibrating, so. Alright, this way. Let's go this way. I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted the whole place, man. I think we got her cooked. We got her cooked. Let's get back out. We got her dicked. Wait, door. Haven't been this way. Yeah, we'll leave this out.
Those? Oh, those are. I'm assuming that these spikes like mess with their pathing. I feel like these spikes mess with their pathing some. He's like not even trying to come at me. See what I mean? Like, or he could just be narcoleptic, which is definitely a possibility as well, right? Because he was just like... He seemed narcoleptic. Oh, where does this go? We'll take that. We'll take this. Let's put this door in here because I don't need the door. I don't need this. I don't really need that. Let's take this. Let's take those. Let's take that. Let's take that. You think we go up and see what was hidden up there? I feel like we go up because I feel like it was hidden, right? Oh shit, this looks hidden too. This was like a hidden... Yeah, well, good thing we killed all this. That would have sucked. That would have absolutely sucked. There's gonna be more, right? Jesus Christ. All right, let's do that again. All right, let's do that again. Jesus. Jesus, fuck, boys. I was like, I could have sat up here. I could have like arched, you know, like shot some arrows. I think it's set up in a way to push you out. Like, I think it's set up as a debate. I think it's set up as a debate, honestly. All right, let's go up here. Oh, that's sneaky. Anything back there? I don't think so. Just seeing if there's like anything. Nope, it's nothing. All right, upstairs. What do? Oh yeah, you could have been all types of sneaky. Look what they did. Oh, let's just go further across. I bet the next area too is gonna suck, and this is gonna let us. Gonna give us like a little advantage. We're like a ninja. We're like a little assassin. Oh, do I have? We do 8. Oh yeah. Yep. This feels very deliberate. Let's cut this. Let's go in here. This feels sneaky, right? This feels like a deliberate sneaky sneak. Let's see what we got here. We know there's a room in here, right? Like, we know that. Oh yeah, there's a room. What the shit? I think the door just comes there. I think the door just goes there. Let's try this. Let's go back around. I don't feel like dropping from this high if I don't have to. All right, and then let's go like this. Ouch. Okay. Keep trying to get down ladders, man. All right. Let's see what's in here. All right. Oh, this just looks fucking glorious, doesn't it? Me with no torch. This seems fucking safe. We should probably get some, like, we should probably get something to climb down with, right? I reckon let's get some stone, right? This doesn't seem safe at all. Is that wood? It's gotta be wood beside me. Oh, it's like a slate. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, so let's take and throw... Let's throw that out. Alright. Now let's start planning this out, right? Check. Okay. Let's go. Man, this is brutal. Ooh, don't break that. Alright, now let's try to put this next one down as low as we can, right? Oh man, this is... I don't know where this goes. This goes to the fucking bowels of hell, man. This just does not seem safe in any stretch of the imagination. Oh, dude. This goes so deep. All right. Feel like this is the bottom. What is that? What is this? This seems not good. Is that gold? Is it got a giant gold pea? What the fuck is this, chat? You think we break? I mean, obviously we break this, right? I don't even know what this is, but it's gotta be something. There's a cage up above it. Okay. It's a golden peen. That's what it looks like. Let's take that. An iron pickaxe don't really need. Let's take those. Let's sort. What do we have that's junk? Let's put that in there. We'll put that in there. We'll take this one, right? Then we'll take this. I guess let's get rid of the ice chunks and the rubble. We'll take that. I don't know if they're like actual, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if these are actually gold, where I can like break them down and use them, or what it is, but I mean, it's definitely a giant gold peen. Right? Gold brick. Do you think you can break gold bricks down? I bet you can. I bet you can. I bet you can break these down in the deconstructor. What do you bet? Because they have to be made out of gold, right? You would assume. I mean, I feel like it's safe to assume that they would be, right? I would imagine that it would be safe to assume that. Hello? Do you think there's anybody in here? I feel like there should be, man. I'm trying to like... trying to play this smart. Just because I have no fucking torches. Fuck. Place is huge. Do I have a... Oh, I don't have my fucking teleporter on me, dude. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. All right. It's like, do I just like set a chest down and just get rid of shit that I don't want? Like, ow! Where did you come from? Dude, these guys, they're gonna be the death of me, chat. Give me a speech. See when you come home. All right, I love you. Let's eat. I need more torches, man. Wow. What the shit? Where's this from? Where's that door come from? Oh, this is interesting. Iron short sword, boom powder. I mean, I should probably take that boom powder, but like, what do you replace it with, right? I guess apples. What was that door? Huh. I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's look around, right? Man, this is gonna... I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here. I have no idea. I think this was it, right? This was this, and then... I guess I could just, like... Oh, shit! That man did not look friend-shaped. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? He just wants a hug? I mean, it wouldn't... It, like... maybe he was too small or too big for the door? Right? What is in here? What up, Sky? What mod pack is it? It's called Hytale. It's a brand new game. It's not a mod pack. It's a whole game. Yep, early access. Psycho got it right. Yep, it's its own whole thing. Up here? Nope. All right. I'm wondering if... So then, How out? Be this. Okay. There's that. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way. This was how we got in here, right? Yep. All right. Ooh, cobalt. Almost missed. Ooh, more cobalt. All right, let's go. Game's pretty good, though. I mean, we're still super early in it, but game's pretty good. Seems dangerous. This just seems like a setup, right? Like... I mean, it just seemed like a setup. Let's, I guess. Seems dangerous. This just feels dangerous, you know? Is that another giant pea? I think we need all the pea we can get. I think we need all the pea we can get. Because I do think we can deconstruct those for gold. I feel like we should be able to deconstruct these. What is this? I mean, it makes sense, right? Take the cobalt orcs. We want that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. We're gonna leave that. Let's break this. What's up, Ecto? Would you break? Amazon made Battlestar Galactica 2003. Free again to binge. Have you seen it all already, or is it gonna be like your first time being able to sit down and binge it? Eight. The damn good show, yeah. I think free to binge something like that's always nice, right? Alright. Am I full on this? I am. We gotta get rid of something. What do we want to get rid of? Wild berries, probably. Get rid of light hide. We can get light hide pretty easy. This seems like a debate, right? But we're gonna see what it is. Even if it's a debate, we're going in. The version of Watchtower is amazing. Is it good? What is this? Oh, it's just a sit. Okay. What the fuck? Are these like... Spikes, dude. I knew it was going to be a debate, man. They got me on it, though. Right? They did get me on it. They did get me. No, not with all this fucking junk. What did I just pick up that I didn't actually need? These, maybe? There we go. There we go. They did a good job with the soundtrack. Oh, shit. This might be the end. This might be the end, chat. Please be dumb dogs. Please be dumb dogs. was like, please just be dumb dogs. Nope, they keep spawning. Alright, I think maybe they despawned once that dude was dead now. I don't know. It's trying to figure out, like, what triggers the spawn, right? Oh, yeah, they definitely spawned. It definitely spawned in post. I was like, dude, I thought I cleared the room, but looks like it didn't even matter if you did clear the room or not. So what's in here? Think there's actually anything in here? It doesn't look like it, right? Other than those like crystal shards, I don't think there's anything in here. Dark Temple. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything in here. I mean, we'll break these just to see like what happens, but I don't think there's actually anything in here, which kind of lame, but I guess we're going this way. Interesting. Does it say it's a commander? He said it was a commander. Interesting. What is going on here? What is going on here, chat? What is going on? All right. What's over here? Oh. Not what I wanted to have happen, but that's what happened. Right. I think looks bothy, past like boss pathy to you. Maybe. Right. Is that copper? Ooh, chest. Silver ingot, we'll take that. Dude, we found so much shit. Like, I'm getting to the point I don't even know what not to take, right? Are there bosses in this game? Supposedly. Supposedly they're bosses. I don't know if they're working right now. But as far as I know, there's actually bosses in this game. Seems like my chest stack is full. Yeah, as far as I know, there are bosses in this game. It's Can you swim? I don't know, I guess you live down there now. What is that? I don't know what that is, but we're taking that bitch. Get rid of these fucking wild berries. We're gonna take that bitch. We're gonna put that bitch down there. Get rid of those wild berries. We're gonna take, I guess, get rid of the lesser stamina potion and take the greater stamina potion. I think this cobalt sword does more damage. Where did my cobalt sword go? I don't know, like, maybe it doesn't, maybe it does, I don't know. I wish it told you the damage numbers, like, I don't know how to check your stats. Right, like, I don't know how to actually check your stats to see how much damage you're doing. I don't know that you actually can check your stats, I have no idea, but sword looks cool. Yeah, the sword looks cool. Hey, fuck you. Damn, that didn't feel good. I guess I could just like look and see how much damage one does versus the other, right? Doing like 17 damage. 11, 14. Oh, that one did 21 on a crit. Is it a shield? 9, 11, 17, 11, 17, 14, 21. Definitely think my green sword does more damage. My green sword does more damage. Which is a big suck, but you know what? We'll take it. Do some rearranging then. Let's go like this. I think that's fine. All right. I'm pretty sure that is the blue shield that I already have one of. There's like some ore in here. What are those? Those are like bone piranhas. What the fuck? There's a door behind this. There's a lot of doors, man. I at some point I'm just gonna have to start throwing away other materials that are lower priority, right? Like I'm just gonna have to start throwing away like lower prio mats. The only thing I can think. Oh, there's something in there that's not going to be friendly. Right? I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look friendly, so... Oh, shit. Oh, it's one of you. You're just annoying. You're not too problematic. You're just annoying as sin. All right. What else is in here? Chest. Thorium gauntlets. I think I have cobalt, but I mean those are free thorium gauntlets. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take the silver ore because I can just give those to, like Rusty, right? Like they're good. They're good gauntlets. They're free. So. You weren't even looking at me, bitch. 9. It's cobalt right there. Man, we're doing so good. The worst part is I have no idea how to get out of this place, right? Like I have literally no idea how to get out of this place. Unless there's gonna be like a shortcut at the end, right? Like, but short of that, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna be like an escape ladder or something, you know? Oh, hello. Alright, we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing okay for by ourselves. Honestly. I think we're doing okay. Not great, but we're doing okay. Another chest. We'll take that. More of that, more of that. We'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take those. I think we had tomato seeds already. I gotta go. I gotta go. Can't not. I can't not fucking search every nook and cranny, right? What the fuck is that? That doesn't look good. That looks unhealthy as shit. I don't know what that is, but it does not look healthy. I would say probably not safe to stand on that. Just a guess, right? Like I'm not the smartest man that's ever existed, but I feel like this is not healthy. It's mint ice cream, you think so? Dude, at some point I'm gonna have to start getting rid of all this iron that I have, because it's gonna be low prio, right? Versus like some of the other stuff that I have. Man, that looks dangerous as fuck. Those are mine? Oh, we made the lap. Okay. So these are mine. I put these here. So now I need to go back because there was a path up. There was a path up that we missed. I don't think it was this path. It might have been this path up. I don't think so. There was a path up that I missed. And it was like I had to build up to it. Oh, it might have actually been that. I think that's it. Unless there's like some other weird sort of like hole somewhere. I think this is it, man. I think we try to figure out how to get out now, right? Maybe. That was the P. Oop. Yeah, because this is, I think, where we climbed down at, right? Just don't want to have an accident where I can accidentally like walk off, right? I think this is maybe. I think that's maybe it. I don't know. Let's try to get out. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here. If we see anything that looks like an alternate path, we'll obviously take it, but if not, we're just gonna kind of poo-poo Kachu around, you know what I mean? I think we maybe go out that way. Yeah, I think maybe this way. I think, and then maybe over here? Question mark? Seems right so far. Remember this area. This seems good. This seems good. Make sure there's nothing hidden there. There's like a door here, so right? Like, wouldn't it make sense to maybe have a door here? Doesn't look like it. I think we would have been in the zone before that. Okay. Okay. Headed upstairs. Headed upstairs. Feel like there's a path up. Maybe here. Okay. This seems good. Those were the... This might be towards the entrance. I think it is. I remember doing that. I remember doing the ice there. Up. And everything's respawned, so that's always fun. And we're back at the entrance. And I'm gonna die right here. And there it was. We're gonna respawn and we're gonna go right back to get all of our stuff. Well, I put them there to because there were so many enemies. To like prevent the enemies from doing the thing. So that was like for me. So we'll go back and pick up our stuff. Their numbers count for nothing. Yeah, if I can use the narrow passage, then it'll be fine. I just gotta go back and get my stuff. It's just the fact that they spawn, right? Like, they just spawn right on top of you like that. Thorium pick, we're gonna use. Let me put these picks up. Honestly, it was a pretty fruitful run, though. This is Sparta. Dude, we're not leaving shit, right? Like, we did good. Dude, our Cobalt Gauntlets and shit, like, it sucks because that one set's basically fucking demolished from that. But I think between what we got and plus what Rusty got and everything else, I think that we've got enough Cobalt to at least get some shit upgraded, right? So I mean, this was there was definitely a lot there. I mean, I got a ton of this shadow scrap, so the good news is there's, like I said, there's a ton of traps, like spikes, so realistically the stuff from inside won't be able to make it outside very easily. And I'll put more traps out to like kill the stuff from the outside, but anything else in there that I want? Alright, time to run. Time to run! Time to run. I think we got. I think we're good, man. So Rusty, I don't know if she's at work and she's in a good spot or not, but I'm assuming you were just able to go out into the woods and just find a ton of cobalt just laying around. It made it sound like you found quite a bit. Probably more cobalt than we found green, right? I feel like the green sucked to find. Is that now? Lost the owl. You guys really want to do this? You guys really want to do this? Oh, shit. Looks like you do. Dude, you're not breaking my set of armor again. It's not happening. I was like, dude, you're not breaking my armor. We've taken enough damage on this armor, it's not happening. Oh, man. All right. All right, let's see what all we have. Let's see what all we have. Let's see what all we need to take, right? Oh, there was Doomed Outlaw daggers? Who did these drop from? These are blue daggers. They're not as good as the crafted ones, but they're better than nothing, right? And then I got the outlaw sword. All right, let's figure out what all we got to take back to the base. We've got you free. We got Rusty a pair of pants. Let's take this back with us. I have to make some more chests, honestly. I'm gonna try to break down those golds. I'm hoping that they actually give us gold. Hoping that they do. All right, let's do this. Boop. See what we got, baby. See what we got. Yeah. I mean, I've been like making chests, but I think I'm gonna have to take all this out and turn it sideways. I think I'm gonna have to take it out and turn it sideways. Charcoal. Swords. There's that, there's that, there's that. Put those up there. Come here. Put this in there. This out, put that up there for right now. For this, let's I guess let's put more cobalt ore in there. Let's grab this, this, and this. Let's put that back up there. Let's grab that. All right. How much stuff is in all these? There's a lot of stuff in these chests. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do, I think I have more high roller chests. Let's see if this works. It doesn't, dude. I was hoping that you were going to be able to do it. It was a hope, man. It was a hope. You know what I mean? There was a prayer. There was a thought that it might work. There was a small moment where I got excited, right? Let's do that. We'll put this down here. These need to go up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a double chest there. Let's grab some of these high roller chests. Let's do this right now. Just to do it. Now let's just kind of do this. Let's put this here and let's put this here. That way I know that when I go like this, and then I can just go boop, 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 boop. Right, and now we can break this. Now, take all that. Alright, that's gonna just sit there for right now. What just happened? Let's put this in there. Let's take this and break it down. I think this one was just wood. It was. All right, now let's go high roller chest, right? And then we'll go put a high roller chest there. I could put a third one on top if we like eventually need to, but and then let's do 8. Go like that, and then I think I have these. So let's just do another one, just so it's there, right? Just so we have it. It's much easier. Quick stack sort. All right, so we'll put like ores here, and then let's take and we'll leave raw ores here. Let's take like all the cloth, right? Let's take all the cloth and chitin and put it here. And then we'll leave the raw ores down here. We'll leave the raw ores and shit down here, and then we'll take like all this glass. I think we can just leave it like this right now. We can take like the essences and move those, but like we'll leave all these ores and shit in here. Sort. And then let's move this all in here. The bones I think we'll put in here too. And then the ore we'll put there. This will go like that. We need more coal, which... Where's all my coal? I had a bunch of coal. There it is. Let's go like that. There ain't no crazy people on YouTube? Nah, it's been pretty chill. There's like a couple people hanging out vibing over there, but like YouTube's been like pretty chill. Let's do that. Let's put this. Grab this. Do we have more charcoal? I think. All right, we're gonna have to use some wood. And use some wood. We might have to go find some wood, right? Wait a minute. We want those. We might have to go find some wood. Yeah, probably. We're probably gonna have to go cut some wood down. But I think it's okay. Because I do think that we're making pretty good progress. Stone. We'll put rubble in there for right now. Let's go out here. How you doing, Sign? But if you're talking about me like doing just chatting, I decided today there wasn't a lot going on, and it's nice to have some days where you just like game and vibe, so that's what we did today. It's like a real nice chill game vibe day, you know. Nothing too crazy. How much cobalt do we have? Not very much. Not as much as I had hoped. Right? Like, not as much as I had hoped. But we do have some. We have enough that I can make a full set of armor if I really want. Actually, I don't even know if we have enough to make a full set of armor. I have to go run around and do some cobalt farming. But I think that's fine. Because I need to go get charcoal anyway. So maybe we just make some food. Do I have sticks? Where did I put my sticks? Over here. We're gonna have to grab some more sticks next time we're out. Yeah, we'll have to grab some sticks next time we're out. But all right, let's do this. I think we're good. We've got most of everything. I think our armor's okay as long as we don't just die, right? Actually, let's just do this. 8. Cobalt greaves, and then cobalt helmet. That's enough. All right, let's go. We'll let this stuff. I'm gonna actually go get some coffee, which I need to warm up my coffee so I can have it. So I need to go turn my coffee back on because we really haven't. Let me go turn my coffee pot on real quick, chat, and then I'll come back and we'll do some more.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Also, I completely forgot that I have a fucking backpack. I completely forgot that I have a backpack that I can put stuff in, right? Like, completely forgot that's a thing. So, I need ice essence to bring this up to 3. I need more of these void hearts. I don't know where to get these. I think they're just rare drops, like super rare drops. I don't think we can make mithril. I don't think mithril drops. I think adamantium is like the highest tier that we can get right now. I don't think Mithril drops in the game right now. If it does, I don't know about it. So this bench can go to tier 3, which gets you backpack upgrade, 2 more backpack upgrades. Well, you get storm leather, so you might only be able to get to 2. I can make an alchemist bench, so I just need 20 stone. I think we do this. I think I just go get 20 stone. It says any stone, so this should work, right? Alchemist workbench. Let's craft it just so we have it, right? What is this? This is the furniture workbench. We're gonna fucking shit can this for right now. That can go upstairs. We're gonna put the alchemist workbench there for right now. Antidote. That's nice. Empty bottle. Where do you get empty bottles? Pigeon? Does this allow you to fly? Greater energy potion. Antidote's nice. I don't know where you get an empty bottle. Smelting sand in the furnace. Interesting. Do you think there's any... I mean, like, do you think there's anything else that I should be smelting in the furnace? It would be nice to know. It allows you to poop on statues and steal fries. That seems like a fucking big W, right? That seems like a massive W. I think that might work. It might be too far away. If it is, we can move it, but I think it's fine. All right. If it lets you fly, that could be really nice, right? I think we need to go turn a bunch of this in. I think we go turn a bunch of that in, and then we go turn all that in, and then after we turn that in, we work on... Where did I say I needed to go? Oh, I need cobalt. I need cobalt, so I can make a full set of cobalt armor. How far off am I? Well, I mean, like, I could use my cobalt for armor, or I could use my cobalt to, like, level up to where we can get to adamantium. I feel like I need to use it to level up. So, essence of ice, I just need to kill things. Oh, I should have I think I have a bunch of that. We might be able to upgrade that. I feel like the upgrades are more important right now because they require a bunch of crap. You know? I was like, dude, I thought I had more, but I guess not. Yeah, I would have honestly thought that I had more of the ice sprites, but maybe I just need to come up here and farm and get some, right? So maybe that's what we do. Let's finish setting everything up, camel. Sleepy camel. I don't know, boys. I actually think I'm liking this game too much. It's gonna suck when we get to the end, you know? And there's not gonna be anything else to do. It's gonna have to be waiting for the updates. It's gonna be big sucks dick, but... At this point, I think we break all this copper down. I don't see the point in having it. I think we break all the copper down. The steel, I think we keep. The adamantium or the thorium, I think we keep. These go here. We'll put this pickaxe here with this here. This is an iron short bow. That's fine. Iron greaves. Honestly, we probably break these down too. Honestly, we probably break those down too. Transparently, and this bow. I think we break all that down. How about we do this before we accidentally break down something that we don't want to break down, right? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing goes here. This, I think we've got some wood. These are all wood, right? That's all wood. Go like this. Everything else is like leather and chests. We'll put the chests in here. Put the bucket in there. Those tomato. We didn't have any tomato seeds? Fuck, no way. Should we make a fucking farm at this point? I feel like we should, right? Ooh, what are shears? Crude hoe? Fucking crude hoe. Such a crude hoe. You probably... I bet planters let you just kind of plant whatever, wherever, right? Do you think that planters... Oh, you need a workbench anyway, so... I wonder what this is for. You think you get honey, or do you think it's just for looks? You think certain things only grow in certain soil? We'll have to look at it later. We'll look at it later. I imagine that there's going to be like certain soils you need for certain crops. It's the way it goes in Minecraft, right? I would imagine that's going to be the case. I'll have to wait and see. There. Would make sense. Let's break down a couple of these. We're not going to break down all of them, but we'll break down a couple of them. Quite a bit. Back. Let's do this. All right. Let's make a better hatchet. At least make a steel hatchet or something. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy, but we should probably make a better hatchet. I'm gonna do it just because. Just because. All right, let's put this here. Let's put that there. Let's get that off of there. Let's go with large pile of books that can fuck off. That's not what we need. All right, so for this, I need 40. And then for this, I need 40 chitin, which, again, that's not really bad. These void hearts are going to be the problem, right? Those void hearts are absolutely going to be the problem. Because I don't know a good way to farm them. Realistically, I don't have a good way to farm them. Can you use sticks? Cannot. Oh, you can. Interesting. They probably burn very fast, and they're probably not worth, but you know what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go like that. Let's go quick stack. Now let's put the rest of this up. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. And then, what did we have here ore-wise? We got some iron. Couple Thor. What else do I have in my inventory? Plant fiber, which I think goes here. That all goes there. These white cap mushrooms and the blue common mushrooms. I don't think those are eat mushrooms. Those just seem to be like place mushrooms. So we'll put them in there. We'll put those books there. And then put the leather on that. And then what else did I have? We had some stone, which goes here. This gives me a pickaxe. We got an axe. You know what we need? A bunch of torches. We need a bunch of torches because we have none, right? So I think we have enough arrows to be okay for right now, but we definitely need torches. Let's craft about that many. We're gonna get a bunch of tree sap here in a minute when we go running around. So we're gonna grab a bunch of like wood. We'll grab a bunch of wood while we're out anyway, so we can burn it. I don't know where Rusty went. Like, I don't know where she went in the up north, right? Like, I don't know where all she elected to go. So we'll have to figure that out, but where the weapon bench was it? Trying to remember where you make the this. Need to make some repair kits. We need more light leather, but it's not a big deal. We might like run a set of double blades just to do it. Like bring multiple weapons, but right now I think I'm okay. This has got enough on it. The bow's fine. Everything looks okay. I mean, we don't have a ton of food, but we'll bring back some sticks. I think we have mushrooms. We'll bring back some meat, like these right here, right? Like the veggies. We can make a ton of that. Hold on. Where did I make? How do you make essence crystals? So I can make salad. How do you craft essence crystals? There's got to be a way to like combine them to be like a crystal, right? I don't know how to do it, but I know you can. I don't know if you like put them in a furnace and like cook them, like you know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be something with this, but it's not. I don't know. It'd be nice to make the salads, but even still, even if I wanted to make the salad right, I would still need to know. I would still need to farm all the ingredients to like cook and eat the salad. So, whoa. This one's empty. That one's empty. All right. So we'll go this way, and then we'll go maybe up into that way. This looks like a little base. So we could go loot that. Can you delete these? You cannot. Okay. Alright. Some pumpkins. We'll just keep our eyes peeled. We'll see what all we can find, right? Because this is basically just exploration. Oh, fuck. Do you think I should go drop off? I should. Before I go do this, I should probably go drop off all of the shit that I've, like, found. Man. Is it faster to run from up here? That's a Forgotten Temple entrance up there. Is there any other one? I mean, it might be easier just to run to that Forgotten Temple entrance. Honestly, it might be easier just to go here. It might just be easier to go there. I bet it's gonna be easier. Because I can kill stuff on the way, I can pick up shit, I can like craft, I can look. I think it's gonna be better to do that. Yep, I think this is gonna be the right play. Try to find what we can along the path, but alright. Yep, this'll work. This will give me a shot to find some cobalt while I'm out moving around. Right? It's like a barn owl. Yeah, I don't know that we'll see anything in the snow, but... The fucking corgi. Alright. I guess we'll hit this on the way. Just because we're going right by it, right? Man. Yeah, I'd say we do this. We'll go in here. We'll see what this is. It's probably gonna suck, but man, look at all this. It's a penguin? It's a penguin? Are you guys bad? You look bad. I'm gonna assume everybody's bad. Right? This is a mining path. As far as I know, if you go deep in these, you're supposed to be able to find a bunch of stuff, so... Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ, man. So yeah, that's a mining... I think some of that stuff I'll wait until I got like Rusty or whatever with me. Easy enough to do. I think it's like a mine shaft, right? So there's probably a lot there, so we'll deal with it, but for right now I don't actually need that. I'm sure there's probably good stuff in there to steal, but the last time we did one of those mine shafts, it fucking respawned like non-stop. Like the entire time we were in there, everything just turned off. Like every fucking 2 seconds was just like somebody spawning right on top of you. Very, very, very annoying. So we'll not do that for right now if I don't have to. There's a ton of cobalt here, man. It's much easier than trying to find like the green rock. Maybe I was just doing the green rock wrong, right? Like maybe I just need to find maybe I just need to find a place where adamantium like just spawns much more regularly above ground and then just run around and find it. Look at all of this fucking cobalt. Man, this is nice. What is that? Oh. I was like, more cobalt? What? Jesus. Alright. Some right there. It's everywhere. This is everywhere. Biggest issue I'm gonna need is trees, man. Need all the trees in the world to like hook this shit up. All right, let's get up here. It's probably not in the ice, right? Like in the on that ice shelf, it's probably not gonna be out there the same. But like in the rocks and the snow and stuff, like probably really good chance, right? Like over here, probably be a lot of it somewhere. Oh, quite a bit. I mean, honestly, I'm not unimpressed with the amount that we found so far. What's that? Just a lot of iron just hanging out? Is this just a nice little nifty iron vein? Go like this, take that, take that, take that. Got all that, right? Why no pick up, right? Or here. Man, this is nice. I like this. I've ran into one of these, like I said, that was like by the desert, but it did not have near this much. Didn't have near this much of the green. Let's get up here. We could probably go out across through there, but I think we need to cross this ice shelf, right? We need to cross this ice shelf. We're not going to this fortress right now. We probably should go to that fortress. Nope, I can't get distracted. I cannot get distracted. We must go. There's a fortress there too. Jesus. All right, we got to go over here. We've got to. We're getting too distracted. Way too distracted. Okay. Way too distracted. All right, there we go. All right. Let's go this way. All right, and then it looks like the thing is here. Ooh, be careful, be careful. Be careful, big old holes, big old holes. All right. And that's a big hole. That's a big hole. All right, all right. What's in these trees? Oop. Ow! Dude, we were doing so good, and I was like, man, be careful, these big holes. That ice is too slick, man. You know what I mean? The ice is just so slick. It's okay. We survived. Barely, but we'll let the food heal us up. And then no reason to slam a bunch of food. We'll just let it do its job, right? Once it stops regenerating, then we'll do some more, but no reason to stop now. We're gonna need some wood anyway, so... Ooh, is this a tree? No. Alright, I was like, that's a big tree. It's not a big tree. Alright, grab this. A little nose tickle. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. I wonder if you get the red pickaxe if it's just one hit. I feel like it's just gonna be one hit. It's all copper and iron and cobalt, and there's all sorts of shit here. There's all sorts of shit here, man. What are these? You think you can just cut this whole thing down and just have the, like, everything in it just fall out? Like, what are the chances, you think? Probably pretty slim. Think you can do it like a tree? Like, what are the chances? Probably pretty slim, right? Let's try it. I was hopeful. Oh, it's still connected. Right, let's try it. By the time I freaking get it done, I might as well just mine the whole damn thing out, you know? Yeah, basically, I just mine the whole damn thing out. What it looks like. It's just better to mine. Easy game though. Cool, these like little ice crystals though had you know what I mean, like by these little ice crystals were just like 3 mineral deposits, one of each. Yeah, literally saw nothing like this in the other zone. I mean, that's essentially what this is a mineral deposit that spirals up around this ice. What it looks like it's supposed to be, at least. Interesting design idea. Something to, once you know that they exist, to keep your eye out for them. Need a ton of copper, but I mean, if it's literally just right here, right? Like, why wouldn't you just go ahead and pick it up? There's that. Break that. Break this. All right. Now, as we were, I got distracted. I must be right beside it. I am. So it's got to be this one. It's like, I got to be right by it. That's why it stopped telling me where it was. Yeah, here's more of them. If there's ones that aren't copper, we'll be interested in them, right? If they're all copper, I'm not going to be too interested, but the non-copper ones I'm interested in for sure. Any of them that are not copper, I'm very highly interested in. First in these trees so I can see. Yeah, but if they're all copper, then they are what they are. But if I see a bunch of these that are like more cobalt, we're definitely taking them. What is down here? Oh, that's down in it. Okay. But that's like a hole from the top, which is interesting. It's copper, that's iron. We'll probably grab that iron one just to do it. Another iron one, another copper. Ooh, what is this? Bloodleaf seed? Take that. Take that. Right. There's some iron here. There's some copper there. Copper there. Copper there. Is it just this? Is it just like this zone I'm in that does this, or what? It's copper. That's iron. This is very Very nice. Like, this is very nice. Very, very nice. Four. Get all these fucking trees so we can see. Fuck this place, man. Fuck this place. Be able to see everything. Get all these trees, man. Trees are terrible. I wonder if it's just because of it being by the temple, right? Like, if it's this just a temple thing and not like this happens all over out here. All right. A lot of copper. Probably grab the iron. Probably not worry about the copper. Yep, I'd say we don't worry about the copper. We take the iron. Alright. This is a really interesting building. Those are just like blue crystals, okay. Lots of blue crystals. Break these, even though we've already done these. I'm gonna be able to see. There we go. All right. This one can go away. It's all copper. That's copper. That's copper. Copper. Those are all done. That's copper. I'm not really too. Whenever there's copper. Whoa. And you're dead. All right. So let's grab the iron from here. I mean, it's just ice in the middle, so I don't know that there's any reason to like try to mine into the ice, right? We'll do it one time just to see if there's anything in it. But I'm pretty sure there's not. What is this? There's not. Okay. Inventory is full. What's my inventory full on? We'll just put the cobalt up here. Cobalt up here. We'll put this up here. Right. And then let's sort. We can get rid of a bunch of that other crap, but we'll deal with that later. Grab this. A lot of copper. That's copper. This was iron. I think that was like the last iron one, right? That was copper. There's some iron on this. This one was like a mix. All right. There's that. Get rid of this tree so we can see. Best we can. There's more tree. All right. I think... Yep. All right, let's go inside. Let's go in. Let's do the thing. I don't think I got enough cobalt, but we'll go find more cobalt. I don't think we're done on cobalt. I think we have a good chance to find a lot more out here. Let's go in here. Anything up here? Nope. Tree. Oh, all right, let's go. Down the stairs. Let's go down the stairs. Should be an earth golem. You're not an earth golem? You're different. You're not an earth golem. You're a frost golem. should have a sapphire, right? Blue crystal shards? I thought you were going to drop a sapphire. Alright, let's look. What's in here? We'll take that and that. We'll take these wheat seeds. Just to take them. There should be like a good chest in here somewhere, right? There always is, so just need to figure out how this place is set up, right? So we can find everything. What's over here? Wheat seeds, we'll take that. The azure logs. And sort. We can put that and that up. Is there not going to be a good chest? That'd be a really big surprise to me. Like 2 bad chests, no good ones. Huh. Would have never guessed. Unless it's in like some hidden hole, right? That I just don't know about, but... crude axe. Basically nothing. It's all junk, so... let's just go in. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do the one thing soon, but... yeah, I know. I would love to trade you. But I don't know how to make the greater life essence. I would love to give it to you. I don't know how. Record 16 memories. How many do we need for the next one? 200 memories. Harvest trophy. 2 decorative chests. 2 maximum teleporters. That's 2. That's 3. So we're allowed 4. So you can get 6 total teleporters. Right? You can get 6 total teleporters. Okay. Let's go over here. Hey. Alright, let's go. I think before we go back out, I'm going to go get my coffee that I had warming up. And then we're going to keep going. We'll keep going, right? Once we get our coffee, we'll keep going. Sort items. A lot of wood, got a lot of sticks. Yeah, let's go get some coffee and then we're gonna keep going. We'll keep going for a little bit. Oh. Let's do how much? I still don't have enough cobalt, man. Like cobalt, like we got a lot, and I could see how Rusty was like, oh man, I got a lot of cobalt, but then like it feels like you got a lot more than you got. I need to fucking make a bedroll. Light hide. Does anything around here have light hide? I literally just need to carry a bedroll on me. There's got to be small things, right? Well, it's hide, right? It's not even like it needs to be leather, so it's just hide. Yeah, this is all copper nodes. Those are all copper nodes. That's copper nodes. This must be ice. I'm wondering if this is ice. Let's go there. If I could just find some light hide, we can make a bedroll, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it, right? Well, actually, let's do this. We're here. Where's our base? Here. I guess I could just drop a teleporter. Like, I can just drop this teleporter here. I can just drop this teleporter and then just call it temp. Go back to my main base, right? And then send this back to the desert. And then when I break it, I should get it back, right? In theory. Oh, you can't do your backpack while you're in here? Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Sticks. Quick stack. Sort. That's fine. Then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this and we're just gonna put like 100 logs there. We're gonna take this, the 100 logs there, put these sticks back in here. Come over here. Nope, I think the sticks, where do we have our wood? There. We'll quick stack like that. Let's quick stack all of this. Go here, right? Quick stack that. Put a bunch of this dumb shit. Let's go here. Put the blood petals in. Put that in. Those go someplace else. All of this goes someplace else. How close are we on the frost crystals? 21 to 40. Man, dude, those frost crystals are gonna suck to get. Yeah, those frost crystals suck. Where are my frost crystals? Where the fuck did I put them? Where are they? It says I have a bunch, but like... Alright. Alright, we're going fucking crazy. They've got to be someplace. Maybe I accidentally took them outside? You think? I did. Okay. They don't need to be out here, but... Alright. That makes way more sense. I was like, dude, this just doesn't make... Right? Like, this just doesn't make sense. I think I might have a bedroll in here. There it is. Oh, boys, I was on the bus for a second, man. You're like balls deep on the fucking struggle bus there. All right, this is looking good. All right, let's go into my backpack, right? All right, so let's go with this and this. Let's pull that. Let's turn that on. Then let's go with silver and iron, and we'll turn that on. Now we're gonna go with we'll stack those there, and then we'll stack all this in here. Sort that. That looks good. We'll get that back. Let's make some. We'll just make these really quick. We'll make some veggie skewers. We should get like XP or something for just dumb crafting, you know? Alright. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of these crafted. We'll put them up. And then we'll Just go find more cobalt. We might. Honestly, I should probably just go ahead and make my armor for now. Just because... Is TFD cooked for me? TFD's been cooked for a while, man. They're just not in a good spot. They've got to get their shit under control, man. The game's just not doing good. The game's just not doing good. Once they, you know what I mean? Like, once they add something new, they bring something to the forefront, you know what I mean? They do something to make the game better, then I'll play it. But right now, it just feels like they don't know what they're doing. They're just chasing their tails, right? They're just running in circles, chasing their tails all the time. Every time they make an update, they have to roll it back. They're constantly changing. They're constantly trying to refix. I think the game's just not in a good spot. They'll eventually get it, maybe. But... like, I don't want to just... we've talked about it before. Like, I just don't want to sit and play and be bored. It's sort of like the biggest issue I have, is I just don't want to sit and play and be bored. And that's effectively what happens right now. So... once they figure it out, it won't be so bad, but also won't let me put, okay, I see. I was like trying to figure it out, but it like just wouldn't let me do what I wanted, so it's okay. Wouldn't let me do what I wanted, which is fine. This is gonna take me to, I want this to take me to my temp. Let's go like this right now. Cinder. There we go. Let's do that. All right, yeah, so we're headed this way. Oh, boys, I got to sneeze, though. We got to sneeze. Anything here? Trying to just check the mountains while I'm moving around. Because, like, the cobalt was basically everywhere. Oh, what's up there? Oh. Oh, wow. That's an island. That's a volcano, right? Jesus. What the fuck? Snow leopard. Oh, shit! That didn't feel good. Take all that, right? What's this? This one's got cobalt in it. Perfect. Does it look like cobalt on the map? Okay. So cobalt is the gray color. So it is pretty easy to see and identify, so that's a positive. Like the cobalt's the gray color on the map. It's like the bluish gray. So not a big deal. This should be pretty easy to find a bunch of, honestly. Especially now that we know what's happening. Yeah, now that I know what's happening, this will be much, much easier, right? So, like, that one over there. This one's going to have some. This one's going to have some. That one's going to have some. Just so I can see. Easy. Easy enough, man. Some crystals. A little bit of color, a little bit of light, a little bit of lighty light. What's this? Break that. Gonna find it. I wonder how deep it goes into the ground. That's the question. Because this could be one of those things where it's like, actually, you have to go like super deep in the ground to see if you find it all, right? I'm gonna doubt it, but let's do a little bit of digging and just see. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, so okay. All right, just trying to double check, right? Like, all right, there's that. Grab this. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have like a full set of cobalt gear here soon. Cobalt weapons. We'll be ready to start pushing into that adamantium, right? The biggest issue I think is going to be the ice essences. Like trying to figure out how to get ice essence. That seems like that's probably going to be the biggest hindrance. At least for right now to get the bench. Like, I feel like we had a lot. Were you able to make a full set of blue yet? Not yet, but I mean, I'm pretty close because I found some. If you look on the map, like, I don't know if you can see on your phone, but like this here, this here, this here, these are all cobalt, right? This will be cobalt there. This will be cobalt. That'll be cobalt. So it's pretty easy to find. And I'm assuming like adamantium is the exact same way. You just have to like dig around to find it. So I don't know if it's going to be as obvious as this is, but you can see all the copper over there. Like you can see all that copper. Tons of iron, tons of everything, so just trying to get as much as I can. But yeah, you can see like this place has fucking everything. Because I found one of these on accident. I didn't realize this is exactly what it was. But then once I figured out what it was, I was like, oh, Jesus. Right? Like this is very, very, very nice. So we'll make what we need. Like next time I go back, I'll make like a bunch of cobalt. Like I'll make a bunch of cobalt, like I'll make a cobalt pickaxe and like my last couple pieces of gear and stuff that I'm missing, but yeah. I made the alchemist bench, so we have that. We had enough gold for that, so this is probably gold. This up here is probably a gold node. So, I mean, like this is probably all cobalt. That's probably all cobalt. That's probably gold. So probably come over here. The biggest issue I'm having right now is trying to find like cold essences, because we need a bunch of them. I think you just have to randomly kill shit and hope you get them, right? Because I think it's just random. It's just like random to get it. Yeah, this is, once you kind of know, this is much easier. Much easier once you kind of know. There's a big fucking lava island over here too. But I think it'll be fine. Yep, that's a gold node right there. It's only one gold ore, but still, I mean, it was easy enough to identify, right? I don't know how to turn the blue shards back into blue lights. There's probably got to be a way to look it up. Right. There's probably got to be a way to do it. There's that. Grab this. Grab that. Break that. Death much better. Does it say there's some there? What's this? I wonder what that's doing out here. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to just move towards like the bigger sets of cobalt. Looks like there's some here. We'll go that way, and then we'll head over towards this gold here. We'll pick up that gold, right? I mean, there's tons of iron and shit up here too. I mean, we have a lot of iron, so it's like, do I want to grab all the iron I see? You know, it's like, maybe, maybe not. I mean, it's here, so like, because eventually I'll be like, God damn it, I need iron. And then it'll be running around trying to figure out like if I've mined it out or not, so I feel like I should try to grab some of it as I move around. There's that. Which way? This way? Spikes, fucking OP. I still haven't figured out. We'll have to figure out how to get the ice spirits. That might be from like the shit at night. I don't know, but like, you might just have to kill stuff here at night. I don't know, but right. Wait, that's where I just came from, right? Yeah. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Should probably eat a bite of the skewer. What the fuck is that big ass thing? I need to be able to see. Jesus. What am I looking at? I think it's a Yeti. Well, that one's a snow leopard. That I'm sure of. The one up top, I don't know what it is. This is definitely a snow leopard. I think I can hit it from here. Nope. Alright. Let's go see what this thing is. What is that? It's gotta be a Yeti. Right? Like, that has to be a Yeti. If you're where I can fight it. Oh, yeah, that's a big fucking boy. Hey, where are you running to? Bring your dumb ass over here. Hey, over here. Alright, dumbass. Don't go that way. Oh, man. Come here. Come here. Where'd he go? Why he dumb? Come here. There we go. All right. Did he drop? He dropped an ice crystal. There we go. We got 3 ice essences from him. Okay, we'll take that. Did he have any? Whoop. Did he have anything in this cave? Must be like a Yeti cave, right? Nothing in it. That's cool. I mean, it was cool that they like came up with like this little Yeti cave. You know what I mean? It's an interesting way they've done stuff. That might have been where we just came to. It is. Wait, are these? I was just ice. Okay. I was just seeing if it was like anything really crazy, you know? There's some iron here. Let's grab this iron. There's some cobalt over there, so we'll grab that. We're doing good. This is actually a really fruitful trip, man. I don't really know what I'm going to use the iron for, but I'm sure there's something, right? Other than, I mean, just having it, right? Like, just having it's nice sometimes. Just so you don't have to worry about going out and finding it later. Oh, shit. There's that. There's that. Get rid of that. Break this. And I'm not like desperate for it, but like we'll grab some here and there, right? All right, let's grab this cobalt here. Man, there's so much. So much, dude. So much. This feels so good. Oh, there's more here. What's up here? I think we're good. All right, look at all that iron, man. So much junk. Yeah, I think our next one is to go. Let's go here and then grab that gold node, and then. I think we might come over here and pick these up. Might grab those. And then this looks like this could be fun. There's some gold there. That's probably cobalt there. And then we need to probably I'm gonna have to run around to find stuff to kill, right? Like we're just gonna have to find stuff to kill at that point. We're just gonna have to find stuff to kill because I need to find like more Yetis and more shit like that, right? Like I need to find more guys that are dropping ice crystals, which I mean it could be the snow wolves, like if I get lucky, right? But I just haven't been getting lucky with snow wolves dropping anything good. Wait. Am I going the wrong direction? I was. We might have already cleared this one. I don't know. Nope, it's right here. Pretty sure this is where I was headed to. Like that. I'm gonna have to start looking at the desert and stuff though and see if I can identify the same sort of like these same sort of structures out there where I missed them. All right, let's go here. Grab this last piece of gold. Should be up here, right? There it is. We'll switch it out to this for right now. Dude, I wish Danny was here. Danny was talking about how she was having such an issue, like, finding gold earlier. She was, like, having such an issue. Maybe see if this is a Yeti. If that's a Yeti. It's this way. Alright, let's go like this. Man, there's so much stuff here. Alright, let's cook. Cook, chat. We're cooking. What's my cobalt situation look like? God, so much. I think it's probably gonna be like yeah, it's probably gonna be leathers and stuff that's gonna be holding me back a little bit, right? But I mean, eventually our gear will break even after we repair it numerous times, so having a bunch extra doesn't really hurt. Ooh, I didn't see this. I didn't see that on the map. That was just lucky gold, man. That's 2 pieces. That's 3 pieces. That was just lucky gold. These guys look like they're friends. These guys look friend-shaped. They dropped what I needed. They drop exactly what we need, chat. This is looking good. It's looking good. What are you? Are you abominable? You look abominable. Hey. 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 Over here. Hey. Hey. Are you dumb? Stop going so far away. Jesus. And I want that. Alright, let's go up here. Let's check his camp. See if he had anything in his camp worth having. I don't think so, man. I don't think he really, like, keeps anything. Right? His camps seem pretty, pretty sparse, but... You know, maybe there could be a chance one of these times we'll have something in it. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Nothing? Oh, something. Something? Tra-la-la. Alright. Alright, we're doing good. So that was here. Let's go there next. We can find. And there's nothing here. We'll hit this, which should be right in front of us. It should be this. Right? Might be mixed in here. This might only be iron. If it's only iron, we're just going to run off. Looks like it's only iron. Yeah, we're going to ignore it. That one's copper. We could go up and over the ice shelf here. There might be stuff to kill on the ice shelf, like, maybe. I don't think the wolves have really given me anything on the ice, but... I mean, we could get on the glacier and just see, right? Like, I mean, it's not necessarily impossible that there could be something up there, but... Not had, like, really good luck out of it. We'll see if that polar bear, like... Oh, get off of me. Alright. Push him back into the spikes. We'll see if he drops. I don't think so. I mean, I didn't think they did anything, but we'll look. We were headed not that way, Jesus. We're headed this way. See what's over here. See what's over here, right? All right. Maybe. Oh, there's some. Problem is, this is so high up. You have to be really careful, right? I was like, I probably have some stone I can use here. Can you stop yourself from sliding if you crouch? I'll have to try that someplace else. And see if you can, like, just hold crouch to stop yourself from sliding off of the edge of the ice. That'd be nice. Especially on, like, the shelves like that. There's that. What's this? This is just... Is this silver? I think that's silver. It was, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's probably silver, but we'll grab it anyway. Because we need, right? It was just a single one sticking out, so I figured it had to be silver, but you never know, right? Oh, I know why I need all that iron. I need the iron so I can make repair kits, right? So it doesn't actually hurt that I grabbed all that iron. And it probably wouldn't hurt for me to grab more iron if I see it, but I'm not gonna like go chasing it down. Because I mean, in an ideal world, I don't need that many repair kits, but all right, let's go like this. Grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. Get all this done, and it'll be time to just go around and try to break some stuff. Go do some bosses or something. Maybe when Rusty gets back, we'll be able to like, I'll take some of the cobalt and we'll make some teleporters, right? And we'll teleport in and we'll go try some of the other realms. That could be fun. See what the realms actually are. All right, there's that. Don't want to go down there. All right, so we're here. Let's see what this is. Hopefully it's another Sasquatch, or not a Sasquatch, but Yeti. I need more Yetis. What's my... I've only got 11 of the eye. Yeah, I've only got 11. I need way more than that. I don't remember how much more, but we definitely need more. This way? Iron. Need that bear. Bear's kind of an idiot. Column of ice. All right, let's go. There's no way that's all ice, I'm assuming. Let's go check it. It just seems like if it is what I think it is, it could be a ton, right? If it is actually all cobalt, that would be insane. There's silver right there. Grab that silver. I'm gonna be a pro at this game, man. Eagle eyes. All right. How many of these guys are there? Oh, shit. Need you to... Right, we're good. which is what we wanted, right? This is kind of what we wanted. Let's go this way and see. Is that a chest? No. All right, let's go up and over. It looked like there might have been some shit up here, but let's look. It's probably not, right? Should be, it's like, it's saying it's over here. Let's look. I don't think it is. I think I ran past it again. I did. Yep, it's not here. But there was a Sasquatch, or, there was a Yeti, so we'll take that. Where are we going? Let's go here. That looks promising. That's over there. Okay, that looks very promising. Very careful. Ooh. Okay. That's definitely right there. Right, this is definitely the place. Yeah, this is definitely the place. Just gotta be careful. Do I have that fucking frost owl? I'm assuming I do, but let's just get rid of some of these trees so I can see. Another one of the situations where I can't see and I don't like it. We'll bedroll. Can't bedroll here? Can't bedroll in snow? Oh, that works. What do we want to call this? Not test. Explore bed. I want to be able to see, right? It's too dark, man. All right. This has got to be the place. Did I already cut this? No. I was like, there's no way I've already cut this. I like this for right now. New memory. There's the snow owl. I was like, dude, that snow owl's got to get closer to me, man. I was not having any luck, man, getting that snow owl. There we go. Anything up here? Oh, wait. Oh, all right. Right there. This motherfucker. Oh yeah, look at all this extra cobalt that I would have missed. I'd have missed all this. That would have been good. Alright, how far is this drop? Not too bad. Looks like more up here. Hey. Need to go back to my base here soon. Drop a bunch of this off and get it cooking. Maybe we make a temp run here soon. We might make a temp run here soon. Maybe once we clear all this out. Alright, there was that. So, what did we do? We just cleared this out. I think we might have cleared that out. I think we got those. Interesting. All right, let's go. Hard to tell if this is supposed to be like gold or if that's just like, could be anything, right? All right, let's look up here. I imagine that's probably the red stuff, like the good red stuff, like adamantium or whatever. That's probably what that is. Probably that, I mean, I'm assuming, unless it's lava. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's just really, really hard to see. All right, let's go. This right here is probably another Yeti. All right, let's go back to, yeah, let's go back to our base. Let's go here. Temp, let's send this back to desert. There we go, right? There we go. Might need to make more of these, honestly, because like let me look at crafting another one. What's it take to craft a furnace? Any log and any stone, let's craft. Do that. Let's craft a second furnace. I'm gonna craft. I think we need extra furnaces. Let's just do this for right now. Just do that for right now. Right, let's take this. Let's grab this, this, and this. Do the furnaces stack? Doesn't look like the furnaces stack, so... Alright, so what we're gonna do here is let's break this. Break this. Break that, right? We'll put the light there, so 7, we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go with another one here. And then we're gonna go with another one here. And then we're gonna go with another one right there. We're gonna do that, right? And now we're gonna take this and put this here. Now we're gonna open this. We're gonna put these logs here. We're gonna open this. We're gonna put these logs here. We're gonna put this and this here. We're gonna turn that on. We're gonna put this and we're gonna put that and that there. And we're gonna put we'll turn those on. Right, and then for this one, we're gonna go like this and this. And then I think we had, I think I brought some spare wood, right? That's just for burning. We might have to get more wood while we're out. Big suck, but we'll make it work. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is let's do this. We'll stack that, stack these in there. We're 35 of 40, right? So we're getting there. We are getting there. Put all this stuff up. That's silver ore. Put the silver ore in there, right? Put that there. Sticks and shit go over here? Question mark. And then let's go with this here. That leaves me medium and heavy hide. There's that. All right, let's put the hide in here. Hide goes in there. All right, so what we're gonna look at here, we're gonna put this pickaxe up for now. I'm not gonna repair it. I'm not gonna actually repair that pickaxe right now. I'm gonna make a cobalt pickaxe and a cobalt weapon. What I need is, let's sort this. Anyone in the storm area, charge your devices now in case you lose power. That is a great fucking call. That is an absolutely great call, Terea. That's why they pay you all that money. That is a damn good call out. Kindles, iPad, yeah. I'll remind Rusty when she gets home to like charge her tablet and stuff. That way, if we're like bored laying around, we can at least. All your crap's on chargers. You're a fucking genius. You're an absolute genius. I fucking didn't even think about it, right? Literally didn't even think about it, but that's a damn good call. Grab those logs. Yeah, it's a fucking, this is a damn good call. Alright, so we've got all this going, right? So you can get a drink, put all your stuff on chargers. It's not started here yet. It's not started here. I've got everything good that needs to be good for right now, but we'll take care of it. I just got up and got a drink, so, I think I'm okay for right now, but Trey, you were absolutely beast mode about being able to read the map. Now that I can read the map to like find stuff, much big, super ease. Much big, super ease. Cord's good. Yeah. Well, just like being able to just like look, like I'm sure if I actually spend the time to look here, now that I know what I'm looking at, I could probably figure out that like this is probably green ore, this is probably green ore, this is probably green ore, right? Like now that I kind of have an idea. Because I found like fucking tons of cobalt now. So I need to make my boots. I need to make my boots. We're waiting to be able to upgrade our bench, but yeah, we're doing pretty good, honestly. Not perfect, but you know, doing decent. You got Coke Zero about to crack open. I'll have to talk to Rusty about getting some big fatty Asmans. I'd figure out what she wants to do. So here's the thing, and I know you got to get back to work anytime, but like she was supposed to be leaving town for like the weekend. So I just had her get like, we just got a bunch of shit that I would eat for dinner, right? So like fucking microwave burritos, fucking pizza rolls, like one pizza. Like that was all I was going to eat for dinner, like during the snowstorm. And I think it'll be fine, right? Like maybe get some sandwich stuff just in case like the power goes out. But boy food, yeah. But now that she's gonna be here with me, that's probably not gonna be enough food to like make it work. You know what I mean? So now it's like, well, probably gonna have to get some different foods. Run to store. She's got the car, right? So yeah, we'll have to. We'll have to figure some stuff out of what she wants to do. Let's go here. Make this. Need some more heavy leather, but that's super easy to get, right? The heavy leather is super easy to get. We'll keep the one emergency pickaxe on us just in case. We've got this. We've got this. We're fucking blued out. I mean, like, we are fucking blued out to the gills, man. We are blued out to the gills. Peanut butter Captain Crunch, because decent calories. That is true. Those are good enough. I would do those. You know what I mean? Like, I would definitely rock that. Cereal's good. Cereal's like super easy, right? Like super easy to do. Works well. Doesn't take a lot of effort. Even if you don't have like cold, where you can like keep your like say keep your like to where you can get milk, you can just eat cereal dry, right? Campbell's soup too, yeah. Fucking Skettios. Oh, dude, fuck hard with peanut butter. Captain Crunch, yeah. Dude, we'll have to get some, I don't know if you were listening, dear, but we're gonna have to get some like fatty Asmans, and then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for dinners and stuff, because I just got dinner food for me, right? Like crap dinner food, so we'll have to figure that out. Because like the stuff I got, I mean, I can survive on. I don't know if you can survive on it as dinner. But went to the store yesterday and it was buds, yeah. I mean, it was definitely buds, so. Where do you put on your cosmetics? Isn't there like a cosmetic tab someplace? Your face is cosmetic, you're a towel. I thought there was a cosmetics tab. More heavy leather, which isn't that big of a deal. All right, you, sir, are a towel. Dude, I love fucking South Park. Honestly, I need to... Like, the downside to this is it does the exact same shit that Minecraft does, which is, like, if nobody's here to keep your chunk active, it won't cook. At least as far as I can tell. I might be wrong, but I'm almost positive it won't keep your chunk active. Right? Like, it won't keep your chunk active. We can do either or, dear. It's up to you. I could do either or. All right, man. We are blued out to the gills. We are fucking blued out to the gills, chap. We are blued out to the gills. That doesn't mean we're done though, right? Like, I have enough blue, but the problem is I don't have enough to upgrade this. I need enough for that, and then for this I need chitin. I know where to get chitin. Well, I don't know, right? Like, I found chitin. You can get it from the turtles. You can get it underground in the desert if you find like the big like guys. These, the void heart, I don't know where to get void heart. Rusty's the only one that's found a void heart, and I think you get it from killing the void beings at night. So you just have to get lucky and farm the void beings. So like you just have to go out and hunt void bosses, like void minis at night. I think that's like basically the only thing you can do. Leave it to a woman to know how to rip out a heart, dude. She's fucking brutal. She's brutal. I figured there would be something cool in these like skeleton areas. I don't think there really is. Yeah, we'll definitely move this warp, this cinder warp. We'll move it off of that island, and we'll either move it out to a bigger one down there, or move it to one higher up north. This is going to take me to my temp, which is fine. We've got everything we need. We could use to repair the bow, but I think the bow's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we go up, we find a bunch more... Right? I think we just, we farm. Oh, man, it is struggle busting really hard right now. I want to save and do like these for when Rusty gets home. I'm pretty sure this is like a thing. There's like a bridge you got to go across, and then we have to clear the whole thing. It's looking more and more like a game you could get into. Dude, 20 bucks, man. 20 bucks. 20 bucks, brother. And it's just get on and fuck around, right? Like, it's not like it's Minecraft, like open sandbox. You're just like running around, like just spending all your time underground. Like, it definitely has its own like way to play it, but it doesn't feel bad. I'm trying to figure out. There's some gold there. Some gold there. There's some gold there. Maybe I come knock out some of this gold, even though I don't really need it. Like, I'm not dying for the gold, but maybe we can get some frost stuff while we're at it. Right? Like, maybe we can find some, like frost giants or something, right? Like some yetis. You don't have time for another game? Just put down one of the other ones, man. Simple. Right? Just only play one. You, I'm an Asman Andy? Definitely. What'd I miss? I guess. Largest soda in existence? Oh, yeah. That's all we need, man. Large soda, yeah. We just call it getting an Asman. Because it's like that's all that motherfucker drinks is like the biggest fountain drinks ever. With or without the roach? With the roach. Adds flavor. You said there's like a glider you can get on this game? That's why they make a carton of soda. I mean, they do. It's just not the same as a big-ass fountain drink. Don't get me wrong. I like my soda no matter how I get it, but it's not the same as a big fatty McFat fountain drink. Those giant novelty mugs that hold like an entire 2 liters of soda, yeah. Do you remember them? Like a carton of soda? Which one? I might be fucking pulling a blank. I might be big dumb. Because you know me, that does happen from time to time. Hey, is that gold? And a Yeti? Oh, here it is, boys. Here it is. It's exactly what I need. What's that? Is that a bigger penguin? Are you a bigger penguin than the one I've seen? Okay. Had the super double big gulps? Yeah. Hey, hold this. Hey. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking burn through these arrows. Is there even a 7-Eleven close? Most of the 7-Elevens became like Circle K's around here, and then they got bought out and became a bunch of other stuff. At least that's what happened. That's what happened around here as far as I know. Dude, I saw gold, and now I lost it. I saw a bunch of gold over here. There it is. But yeah, that's what happened, like, where we live. 7-Elevens aren't that big of a thing anymore. What the fuck is Wawa? You nerds. Alright. Alright, let's go down here. Texas has QTs and Buc-ee's. I think that I've been to a Buc-ee's up here before, but I might be thinking of something just a little different. Could be thinking of something a little different. Dude, California has truck stops, but those are mostly for gay sex. I mean, if it works, it works, right? Just gotta find it where you can find it, I guess. How was it? Yeah, Leon, you gotta tell us about it. Was it good? It wasn't too expensive, was it? Fucking nerds. Fun to try, wouldn't do it again. Yeah, I get that. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta try things. You never know what's gonna happen. What the fuck are those? Alright, so there's another Yeti. Alright, we definitely taken out these Yetis. We need to kill... Hello? We need to kill as many of these things as we can. Hey! Come. Get over. Would you come here? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, definitely the bow and arrow needs some work on this game. Because they just don't seem to work at all. Alright. Also, that's what the dude at the truck stop said anyway. Keep it coming. Oh. Alright. I do feel bad. Like, we were talking earlier about all this, and Danny was like, what are storm thistles? Danny was like struggling to find gold, and now that I kind of understand things, like, I'm just finding gold everywhere. I'm just like, oh, look at all this gold. Like, tons of gold. It's just like, it's just gold as far as the eyes can see, man. You're not normally this much of a sassy ass. I think if you're having a good day, the sass comes out. The Terea sass shows up. Bring a big fucking two-handed weapon. I'm making a two-handed weapon at some point. I'm gonna have a fucking big battle axe. Once it's here to stay. We take it. That's how we like it. What the fuck is up there? What are you? Hey, new things. All right, where are we headed? I think we're headed this way, right? You miss sass, remind you of high school? Yeah, I get that. More gold. More gold, man. I'm just a gold digger. We got this all fucking day, boys. More gold. Everyone's so professional. It's because nobody wants to get fucking fired, man. Nobody wants to get fired or go to fucking HR, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, nobody wants to risk that shit anymore. I'm gonna sneeze. It's in my nose. How's Hytale so far? I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think... Obviously, I think if you're somebody that's played Minecraft and you like Minecraft and you're looking for something that's just a little different, you'll enjoy it. It definitely feels a lot more like exploration combat based than your typical Minecraft. But I mean, they've changed Minecraft quite a bit here recently to where like it is more about going around trying to find like villages and doing like trading and shit early. So, but I do think it's good for the price, and if they continue to like work on it and upgrade it, it's going to get better. Plus they've got quite a few mods out for it already. I'm not playing anything modded, but they've got quite a few mods out already, and there's a lot of servers that you can play that are modded. And the thing about like the servers that are modded is the servers host the mods, so you don't have to like go out of your way to mod your game. You can just play on a modded server, which for a lot of people who are interested in playing something different but don't want to go through the effort of modding themselves, I think it works out really nice. Because, you know, not everybody is like into modding. Right? Like, not everybody is into it, but some people would like to play something that's a little different. So, yeah, I think if you enjoy like Minecraft, it's definitely a good game to pick up for the price. Super easy. Definitely would recommend it. I've had a lot of fun with it. I mean, obviously, I'm probably playing for a lot longer than I should. Once Rusty gets home, like once she gets home, I'll leave the game and the server on so she can play and do whatever. And then I'll have to work on some videos for tonight because I need to put some videos out on my second channel. So like I'll have to work on some videos and stuff, but yeah, I think it's good. Would recommend, absolutely. I'm doing some exploring right now, just trying to find some mid-tier resources. That's what these are. So these blue stones are just mid-tier resources. So just trying to finish getting some mid-tier resources and get some stuff together so I can start making some better gear so I can go deeper later on, right? You'll take me deeper later on, dude. We'll take that. Welcome back, Prince. How you doing, big dick? Yeah, I think that like right now, I mean, like I have a full set of everything that we can get right now, Rusty. So like, realistically, for me, it's just getting shit for you to where you can have everything, and then after that, it's going to be going to the places to get adamantium because I don't think Mithril's in the game right now. I'm almost positive Mithril's not in the game. I don't know that for sure, but I thought I read online that Mithril's not in the game. So if Mithril's not in the game, then the only thing you can do is get to the adamantium and then run around. I think there's supposed to be a boss in the game, like bosses in the game, but I don't know for a fact if there are bosses in the game yet. But I think there might be at least one boss in the game. So the other thing too is if we get enough of these, we can go into the portals, like the temp portals, be little bosses and win tons of loot. Are these limited time things you can do? Are those the ones inside the portals, like the new like the special portals, or no? Do you know when Final Fantasy 3 remake's gonna be out? No. Hopefully soon, but I don't know when. I know there's like you use like cobalt, right? And you'll put like some cobalt together and a couple other things, and you'll make like a little spawn crystal and then put it on a base is what it looks like. I don't know, it's in the game. I haven't actually bought it yet or built it. But then Danny was saying, because I was asking about them, Danny was saying they're like 6-minute timed events. She had made it sound like she couldn't figure out what, like she just went in and got like over, you know what I mean, like nervous and just ran around. So I'll have to check them out. You said tons of loot though? Like I like tons of loot. Def Worth. Like world buy, well these are instanced fights. The game's supposed to have more though. The game is supposed to, Leon, like as it gets further out of like early access, is supposed to have world bosses and like mini bosses and a storyline and like shit you gotta kill and everything else once it gets out of early access, or like as they get further into EA. Jesus Christ, man. So what's your favorite part of Guild Wars? Yeah, I think that for a lot of people, just having those like those world bosses, those, it's sort of like it's like a single player MMO, right? Is what it reminds you of. And I think that a lot of us really like that type of game. We just wish there was more of it that existed. It's a way to make the world feel alive, 1,000,000%. And it goes a long way of just making the game fun to play, right? Because that was, like, Minecraft has definitely gotten loads better, but originally it kind of felt like stale and lifeless because there was just nothing, there was nothing in it. Right? MMO for a couple minutes, then go back to doing what you're doing solo, yup. Where the fuck are you with all this ore? What, you think this is a lot? look for this type of biome here. Like in the snow. Each one of these is all cobalt. That's cobalt. That's cobalt. That's cobalt. Like I ran up further. Like up here. This right here was insane. This was cobalt. That was cobalt. That was cobalt. That was cobalt. That was cobalt. There was cobalt here. This was all cobalt. If you squint, you can see the blue on the map. This was cobalt. It's like bluish gray. This over here, this is all cobalt. They're like columns that just stick out of the ground. There's just tons of it. Like as far as you can see. All of this, this is cobalt. All this, like all of this was all cobalt. This is obviously going to be copper. I don't think that's cobalt there, but dude, it's insane. Just as far as you could see, man. I've got so much of it, which I mean, we'll blow through it in no time, right? And then now I'm just running through the mountains, just kind of, because I was over here looking for gold. My server probably gutted it. You try to find some. Oh, I would guarantee it. Well, especially if you're playing on a server, because it doesn't like take it off of the map, so it still looks like it's there even if it's been gutted. So that's like sort of the biggest problem. Yeah, so I would almost guarantee what's happened. Oh, dude, I put all my food up. That's okay. I would almost guarantee what's happened is you're gonna have to go much further out, but yeah. But dude, yeah, I found it fucking just an insane amount of it. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, what's up here? Yeah, so I'm at this point I'm just kind of messing around, just trying to see what's around. Yeah, it might be one of those where you just gotta fucking go really far away from spawn and try to find another set of biomes that hasn't been completely pilfered on your server. I'm just gonna head for this gold. Yeah, look at all, I mean, like, there's just so much of it. Dude, my spacebar key must be tired, dude. My spacebar key's got its ass kicked for a while. The good thing is the game has like an auto mantle that works pretty decent. Like the auto mantle's not terrible in this game. Like as long as you're holding forward. It doesn't like really slow you down too much, so. Or you can just hold spacebar in. Like you just hold it in the whole time, right? Let's go. Ow. Iron. Shows there should be gold here someplace. There it is. There it is. All right. So, based on this, trying to look and see if there's any more, right? Like any more really good spot. What's this? That looks like a thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a thing. Let's go see what that is. It looked like a house or something, right? Good thing is, the one thing I do like about this over like fucking Minecraft is I don't have to go pick up food nonstop. Like I probably should have food, and it, you know, it's dumb that I don't have some on me, but I accidentally put it up. It might not actually be anything. It might just be that. Yeah, it might actually just be a fuck up on the map. What I think it is. Wait, is this a thing? It's not a thing. Yeah, it's just this ice thing. It's just this little ice hut. Big suck. Big suck, man. Your crib? Was it? Why you not have door open for me then? Right? If crib, why no door? Oh. I just want to get enough to where, like, when Rusty gets on, she can do her shit, I can do my shit, and then which I think we have enough cobalt. Like, I don't think the cobalt's going to be the issue right now. So kind of want to go do some adamantium. So we're here. Let's run to here. We'll hit these gold nodes on the way back up to the house, right? I don't know that I need a lot of gold. Like, I haven't really seen anything other than the one bench, but maybe there's going to be a time where we need more gold. So I don't know, Trey, unless you know of like a bunch of gold that you need, but like I made the alchemist bench, so unless I need gold to upgrade it, I don't know. Is the map auto-generated? Yes. Yep, it's seeds. So like the map's gonna be different when you play it for different people, which is super, super fun to me. I like it. Like when I play on like the same map or the map everybody else has played on, I like it, but then I'll get really lazy. Like if I can't find something, I'll look it up, and I prefer not being able to do that and just being able to look online, and it's like, oh, I can't tell you exactly where it is, but I can give you a rough idea. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you need to find this biome or whatever. I prefer that, so. And that's what this does. It's like, okay, you need to look for a specific type of biome to find the thing you're looking for. Okay, that's fine. Let's go over here. We need some of these just so we can make more arrows, because we've shot a bunch of fucking arrows, right? I really wish I could make arrows out of fucking stone or like steel or something, copper. Maybe in the future, right? But as it stands now, you need rubble. Ooh. Man. Fucking big dick in it, man. I love it. I love when a plan comes together. I need to go find the greenstone, man. The thorite or whatever. Like, I need to go, like, look around and find some place that has a bunch of it, but I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna go for the red armor. The red armor, the red swords, we're just gonna nuke everything we see, right? Hey, up, I see you. Thought you could get away from me. Not happening. Got that one. Okay. Now we're gonna go to this one. I think is this way. Must have missed. Must have already got, you think? Oh, nope, it's right there. Another one there. Okay. Now, we've hit that. We're going to go across here. We're not going to fuck with this. We might go under. Let's go see what this is. Let's go see what this is. It's a color. It could be these pumpkin patches, right? Could very well be this pumpkin patch, but we definitely grabbing pumpkins. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. All right, let's see what's over here. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I didn't see anything good. We'll go there. This movement's so nice, dude. The movement definitely feels much nicer than Minecraft. Like, no, there's no two ways about it, right? I think that was definitely smart of them to like spend the time like making the engine just better, right? Like, making the engine better was just smart all the way around. Let's see if we can find some berries or something. Oh, let's could eat. No, that's briars. Is there like a hawk or something? Let's just go this way. Yeah. A lot of games is the movement. Oh yeah, like just not even like if the game doesn't feel fun to play, then it just feels terrible, right? Go back this morning. Putting in the better foundation gives more potential for future long-term growth. 100%. 100%. And that's where, like, games, new game companies that come out, like, a lot of these games just consistently mess up. Because it's like, dude, just make a good game, right? Just make something that's halfway decent. People play the shit out of it, right? It doesn't even have to be, like, super crazy, super involved. Like, look how many new games come out that just suck ass, right? And all it takes is just like a decent foundation and people would play the ever-living shit out of it. I don't want to die out here because I there's no reason for me to die. Other than I'm just being stubborn and I don't want to eat my fucking pumpkins. Right? Like, literally, I just don't want to eat these pumpkins. Are still bad? People give them too much credit when they shit? No, absolutely. Absolutely. I think this one this one feels pretty good. The question is just how long do you stay in EA and how slow is your EA progress, right? Like those are going to be the ones, like those are ones that drive me up the wall. Shit balls. People live in these trees? Oop, be careful. Don't run off that edge. People live in those trees, chat. Damn it. Where's my fucking bed? Oh, it's up here. Jesus. You see the creative mode in this? I saw there was, but I haven't even touched it. I haven't even touched it, you know? Did you dick with it at all to fly around and like check out biomes and stuff? You can pre-create fabs or save whole buildings. That's cool. That's cool if you're somebody that's going to be like actively managing or moderating a server, right? And then you can just kind of like make your own areas, like pre-build for people, and then as they expand out the server, you can go out and add more shit for them to find and pop. Like, that's cool shit. That's cool as shit. Alright, let's go back. Oh, man. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Go like this. Or if you need to save all the bases for a huge expansion, come back to the good, no loss. They definitely understood the assignment with the game, right? They definitely understood. Let's do that. Let's get this up here. Start putting shit up. Start putting some shit up, boys. This up there. This over here. You hate still being at work? I'm having fun with it. Baby. I'll do. That's good. Huh? Good. Dude, we gotta figure out where to find some stuff, man. There's some stuff I just don't know where to find. Basically, those hearts, I think, are the worst thing. Your computer's having a stroke? Did it, like, freeze or something? Maybe it might have rammed out. Maybe some game that you had on it or whatever. I've had to hard reset my PC every once in a while. Just has, like, a system issue. If she was a good girl, she could come blow us a kiss on the cam. She could. She could. There you go. Did you blow Teray a kiss? There you go. Alright, where are we at here? Good enough? It's close, right? Close. Alright. We get to upgrade our blacksmith anvil, finally. Yeah, gonna have to go get more thorium. We'll have to go get more thorium. Like, the cobalt we have plenty of. Right? The green shit we'll have to go find. This right here. Yeah, I just don't think Mithril's in the game right now. The cinder cloth, I think you got to get from the hell layer down low. Like, unless these show up on the like the lava continents, I think basically you got to get those from the hell layer, right? So I need another 25 of that. We need the chitin, which isn't a big deal. This bench to upgrade it to get, I think the only thing you get from here is the tier 3, the extra backpack upgrade. I think it's basically the only thing we're missing. No, I guess it's to make adamantium shit. This here, we're gonna need gold, which I have plenty of gold now, so we can upgrade this to a tier 2 bench. This is max tier, doesn't need anything. Oh, there's where the gold is to make a flaming crystal staff. Just extra crafting recipes, yo. This has probably been a while since you reset your PC. Yeah. Yeah, when it does its updates. Here's like a fire and an ice staff. Yeah, you have mana when you put it on. It's probably no worse than stamina, though. I don't think there's, like, mage gear, but yeah, there's that. And then there's, like, the slowing totems, the ice essence. So, here's the ancient gateway. Yeah, we basically got most of the stuff unlocked. Now it's just getting the red gear. I think at this point it's just getting the red gear. I forgot to bring fucking logs back, but it's not a big deal, right? I just forgot to bring fucking logs back. Sort. This goes there. Rockcat mushroom. We'll break. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, I think at some point we'll have to figure out like the farming, but. I'm assuming certain things are only going to grow on certain soil types. Or, I mean, there's planters, but in order to get the planters, we need to upgrade the farmer's cart, and all we need to do is get like some lettuce and some wheat, but hey, you. I think like half of my green gear is in here. Yeah, you can take these 3 pieces of green gear out of the chest. They're a little beat up, but they're better than your steel. Until like everything's done, and then you can just craft. You know what I mean? You can just craft your own blue. Got this. Alright, and then let's go like this. There's that. What's in here? Do we got any more? Alright, nope. I just gotta get some wood. Flip some wood out of the box. Yeah, be careful using like the Azure logs. Not that they're like crazy to go get, but they're... Well, I mean, you're gonna have to at some point to fucking cook, right? There you go. Why cook when I can just make your gear for you? What are you doing? Trying to figure out You should probably use the shovel that we have. It'll probably work on dirt much quicker. Because it's so fast. Interesting. It's interesting. That's interesting. As you gear. Because you will not make gear. Alright, here. Get your gear. It's in that chest. That chest. Yeah, take the cobalt. And then here are these for you as well. You can have those too. And you can see there's a bunch of like repair kits in there. So then when your gear is like, yeah, you just use the repair. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be just fine now. Yeah, I guess probably the biggest issue is like, I guess like I'll make you a pickaxe, but like, I guess you can use it out there to do whatever. Well, there's a ton of like steel fucking pickaxes in here that you can just use for whatever. They're junk. New pickaxe in here for you. Wait, that's my pickaxe. Here's your pickaxe. It's in the thing. I would make you a regular axe, but I think we're missing leather. Yeah, probably gonna have to go kill stuff for leather. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. There might be enough heavy hide here. Alright, you are cooked. Come get your stuff. You're done. You're done. They're basically, until we go find other stuff to do, you're done. Your axe and your pickaxe. And then here, I'm gonna give you one of these. We're gonna get you trained up of the Terea way. And then there are these. So just put these on your hotbar, someplace that's like easy to swap them to. And then like when you know you're getting ready to fight stuff, just throw them on the ground. You can hold your weapon and block, and then just bash people with your weapon, and it'll push them backwards into the fight. She's good, man. I mean, she's basically set up. She's basically set up, chap. She's basically set up. Like, there's nothing to really do. Right. This is when you shake. Oh, can't whoop ass on enemies. Yeah, we'll have to do some enemies here soon. I think like most of this we've done. I mean, honestly, we just need to go to a bigger. We need to go to a bigger island with like adamantium on it. is basically where we have to go now. What are you trying to do? That's funny. The one that I'm trying to, or the other one I need to figure out is how you put cosmetics on. Like if you just want to put like if you upgrade to like one of the special editions, like how you put the cosmetics on. I'll have to. I went over here to look at something really quick. I don't know if there's I mean, I would imagine that there's a special tab that you can like use cosmetics on. I bet it's in your character selector. Like where you like set what your character looks like. I bet it's there. Huh? Yeah, it's in the one by the bench. Yeah, because that's where we make our things from. Take as much as you want. Yeah. Use the avatar stuff to decorate with your sunglasses. Yeah, I think it's in the avatar decorator. You should have chitin. Alright, basically I'm sure it's in there. I'm sure that's how you do it. That's probably where you put your capes and everything else on. What do? Big laugh? Why laugh? What break? That doesn't sound like... Okay. Alright, yeah. I'll mess around for a little bit longer and then I'll have to get off and we'll go get something to drink or we'll figure out something to eat and we'll do whatever and then I'll let you play while I'm like editing and stuff. Then you can have all the fun doing the stuff in the thing. I want to fight the biggies tonight, like the big baddies when they spawn. I'm just gonna run around and just try to fucking farm them. That's I think that's the only way to get the hearts. Just got it from killing one of the big guys, I think. Rusty stream? You guys just want me to switch chairs and just be like, alright, I'm done. Like, Rusty's just gonna play from my PC. Just do it like a Rusty takeover. Alright, we're the bad guys. I should probably heal some. I should probably eat some food. What break? Let's get out. All right, I am here to take names. Did you put the scarecrow down? It's too dark to see. Oh, the bees. Do you get like honey or anything from them, or is it just cosmetic? I think it's just cosmetic, honestly. Because the game, they're like supposed to really have like a good level of cosmetics, so yeah. Became pre-bead. Yeah. There's like potions and potion bottles you can put all over. Like I don't know how you like place potion bottles on shelves, but you can do it, so. Alright. Where is it not dark enough for the bad guys to show up yet? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I mean, the moon's in the air. Hey, why, you know, why you gotta point, chat? This is what we missed. Sandstone? Oh, it's definitely a sandstorm. Hey, you come here. Would you break? Yeah, it might be a look online thing. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure you can farm. Like, I'm pretty sure Treya said that you could farm. You just have to put seeds. You need a hoe, I think, to probably prep the land. It probably like right click or whatever, and it just turns everything into farmland, right? Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's how it would work. 'Cause that's how it works in like Minecraft. There's nothing to kill? Dude, I'm a badass, and now there's nothing to kill. You think maybe we got the heart from... You think maybe we get the hearts from the, like, the Balrog things? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what we got it from. I don't know. Hey, that looks good. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe that's where we got the heart from. It's like a random spawn from that. I was looking for like more like beastly badass things at night, but man, there's like nothing out. There's like nothing out here, boys. Also on top of that, like the desert's like really shit balls at trying to find nothing. I'm gonna go here. Well, I was looking just for nighttime enemies, but I think I saw some green, like that, like thallium or whatever. Well, there was a sandstorm that was happening for a second. I didn't notice anything cool in it. Don't touch me there. I don't know you. My man went for my no-no square hard. I did, but he didn't seem to listen. Grab some hide while we're at it. Alright, let's go. Is it gonna be here? It says it's here. What the... It's like down there. Oh, I guess it is down there. Oh. This is annoying. You? I don't want to take that down. I see another way to get down, right? Really? I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of a big suck. I'm just trying to go find some greens. Yeah, there's like fucking 2 here. I mean, at least I could see it on the map, but it was fucking terrible. And there might be more down here someplace, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm planning on going caving, so as I like push forward through this cave. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. That was a hole. That was about big suck. Oh, dude, I need you. You have chitin. Means there might be chitin over here. Ugh. Damn it, Bobby. Not doing it right now. Just not doing it. All right, let's get up here. Whoa, don't fall off the edge. That's not gonna feel good. Yeah, I was just like, I'm looking for things to kill to try to find like those hearts. And did you? I mean, I've killed a couple of the big things in the sky, but I'm gonna kill more. Yeah, well, I think it's like any of the larger like enemies, but we need a bunch of them, so find more. I just saw some in the sky and then stop fucking following me. Here's one. Wait. I could like see it out of the corner of my eye and then like it chunked. Like despawning. There it is. Yeah, just trying to find whatever I can to like try to kill, because I knew like those things would come out at night, so I was like, I don't know, we'll try, you know what I mean? And then while I was doing that, I was like, well, let's like look around for some really like I don't know. And I'm trying to look for like the most obnoxiously bright greens on the map that I can, because I think those are like the green ore or whatever, but they're not super easy to find at all. There's tons of like bases and stuff out here though, so maybe we just go basing, right? Like, and just go kill shit that way, but I'm pretty sure that's how we got most of it, was just like fucking looting. But I can't recall. I mean, I do remember that I got quite a bit and you got quite a bit going through like dungeons and stuff, so kill that fucking thing if I don't have to. Yeah, I mean, the nighttime didn't last near long enough. I think it was because some of it was like during the sandstorm and shit, but I think it's still technically night. I'm out of arrows. It's irritating. Just have to remember to get like rubble while I'm out, because you need rubble to make arrows. Because I fucking... Yeah. If I like think of... Oh, dude, my PC like staggered for a second. Could have just been loading a new biome or something. Or loading a new chunk. Fucking, I hate these like things that shoot you from the air, especially if you don't have any arrows. Yeah. Well, I don't have any arrows right now, so like, yeah, basically. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and get poisoned while I run. It's gonna just keep shooting me until it like stops. Yeah, this is another one where it's like you have to go down to the bottom of this fucking pit. Can't fucking hit it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I can somehow make arrows, which I don't think I can. You can't make arrows on your body. On me, it's fine. I'll just run. I'll just run back to the house. Eventually it'll stop fucking shooting me. If you get close to them, they can't hurt you. But when you're running away, they just fucking burn you up because they just never miss. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I thought I had a bunch of arrows, but I must have just burnt through them. Easy enough to do. What do you want to do for dinner? Fine. I mean, we'll be eating trash like all weekend, so that's what I mean. So like, I'm fine to go get pizza if you want pizza, unless you're like dying for steak and shake, but. Then we can go to Steak and Shake. Like, we'll finish up. I'll finish up stream. Yeah, I mean, I think like pizza's nice for leftovers, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're like, I mean, we're gonna have like pizza and pizza rolls and all this other shit all week, then we'll just like go do whatever. Wow, these crops like grew fast. A watering can. A watering can. Was it something you just put on the ground? Or did you just physically water them? I'm hoping that these grow and we don't have to replant them. That's going to be the question. Maybe, because like it looks like the ones that I just like grabbed, I'm not seeing. Yeah. Then where did you like? Oh, so like the wheat, like the eternal uncommon wheat. Yeah, I just wonder how hard it is to like. Probably a chest or running around. I don't know. I mean, we can craft seeds. I don't know that we can craft eternal seeds. Oh, there is. Rice. Armor workbench tier 7 to craft. So we just need to. So you need to plant like lettuce to try to get 7 lettuce. Because we've got 10 lettuce. So then we can upgrade the bat. You see what I mean? Like if I was to take this, and it's already hoed, right? So you just like... And then you physically came out here and watered them with the water can? Did it use the water in your water? Well, I didn't know if you could make like an eternal water source and then just boop, boop. You know what I mean? I can check and see if we can. Why is there a lizard in our house? Okay. All right. Let me do this. I'll go look and see. Yeah, he did. What? I don't know. It's my asshole. What about all that? I guess you can like get a cage and just like catch them with cages. All right, so there should be 2 water buckets here. Well, here's one. I thought we had 2. A can or a bucket? Yeah, we had a bucket, like just like that could hold water. Can I just make one from here? I don't know where. Yeah, I don't know that you can make a. Maybe you can make it from the farm thing. I don't know. Anywho. Nope, that's fertilizer. Yeah, you can make any wood. Just need to have some wood on me. I'll try to make an eternal water. I don't know if you can. Addicted? No, I didn't. No, Saucy, not happening. Let's see. I'll go see if we can make an eternal water or what, but any wood? Oh, dude, it can't be planks. It has to be like wood. Think this counts? All right, let's try this. All right, I'm gonna try. We'll try it. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it, right? I need to go get some fucking food is what I need to do. Where's the closest water source? Oh. Yeah. Definitely looks like it changes them. Changed the height of the water, but it did when I did that. Yeah. They're not all source blocks. Not all source blocks. That's a big suck. So they're not source blocks anymore. So you can't like, I don't know, maybe the watering can doesn't take the source block away, but you can clearly. You can clearly tell that those aren't source blocks now. Okay. So where did you put your watering bucket? Okay. Does it tell you that you watered it? Oh, so the ground's just like pre-wet then. Basically fucking booming. What it is, what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's functioning as bone meal, basically. Yeah, as long as... Well, I put some water over here beside, so... You can just grab the water out of here all you want. Okay, so there's that. That works fine. You got shears, yeah. I mean, like, if we get cows, we can milk them, and then we can use milk for stuff, so... shit like that. Yeah, once we have lettuce, we can upgrade this. Once we have eternal seeds, it'll be nice. I mean, like, corn seeds. So basically, tier 2 will give us, like, eternal wheat seeds. You need 1 wheat seed bag, which I think we have. 7 wheat, which we probably have. 10 lettuce and 1 set to get 1 eternal. So, I mean, it's definitely going to take a little while to get all the eternals that you need, but... Not possible. I thought we had more than 7. Oh, I turned a bunch of wheat into flour. Wheat's easy enough to find. A lot of this shit's easy enough to find. Just get it while we're running around, right? Alright, just plant some eternal crops. Yeah, I don't know if you'll want to try to, like, sort it out to where they're not right on top of each other all the time, so you kind of know which ones are which. Well, for right now, like, trying to figure it out, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, we can just make, like, the basic crops. You can make, like, out of just life essence, which we have a ton of. So it's not a huge deal. Alright. How you doing, Sauce? Let's grab this. What do? I said what do? See you do something. I'll let you figure out the crop situation on where you want to put stuff and how you want to do like multiple crops or whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of room here. Just keep in mind that I set like the water beside it, so. But I mean, there's plenty of room to make crops and scarecrows and. Why are there so many animals in our thing? Are you running around kidnapping animals with a box? There's a lizard, there's a baby boar, there's some sort of fucking burb. There's a god-awful 1,000 fucking goats. You need to set up some fence area and get a bunch of chickens. It must just not exist. It's probably the biome. Yeah. It's probably just the biome. Alright, there's that. I mean, somebody's trying. I can't tell you their name, but they're giving her hell. They're trying. What up, JC? How you doing, biggin? How you doing, brother? I'm waiting for this lettuce to pop so I can upgrade it, so we can go get some food. How's it hanging, man? Enjoying myself, man. Doing some gaming, you know. Doing way more gaming than I should. I should actually be editing videos right now, but man, sometimes you're just having fun, you know. Sometimes you just have fun. What you been up to, brother? Come on, heard up. This Minecraft? No, it's a new game called Hytale. It's definitely, it's like more exploration combat focused. It's super fun though, man. It's like 20 bucks. I mean, if you like those style games, then you'll definitely enjoy yourself. I've been having quite a bit of fun with it. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've been having fun with it, so... Need carrots. I don't know how to make greater life essence. Oh, looks like you make it. Yep, here it is. Okay, here it is. Essence of life. Must have just unlocked with the bench, but there's saplings. Yep, I need like 3 carrots. Alright, let's make some wheat. Craft this. Craft this. Craft that. Okay, so we have 3 eternal wheats so far. Don't have any carrot seeds. Can I make carrots? Oh, I guess I can. Can't make eternal carrots though. Can make eternal lettuce, but we need lettuce to do that. Alright, let's go like this. Oh man. There. Alright, there's that. There's so many aminals in there. There's that. There's lettuce. Alright, there's that. What did you make these like white fence out of? Probably short on bird. No, I think it's fine. I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just trying to figure out. Did you just go running by with another animal? Why do I think you're lying? Is it empty now? I just heard a fucking mouse. The mouse is not helping our farm whatsoever. I put the eternal wheat on the backside. Which is because I was like, you're busy doing other stuff, and I was like, we'll get some of it like started, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you're busy doing something. Alright, now let's go like this, right? And then let's go 9. There's that, and then 8. Get some wheat going. Just plant whatever fucking seeds we have, I guess, until they're all gone, because we're gonna need all the fucking whatevers. So alright, let's do this. Go like that, go like that. Eggplant. Plant. Chilies. Potatoes. Pumpkin. And then this beets. Like this. Looks pretty good. Got up there, and then go here. And do we got any more seeds? Out of seeds. Okay. I can make more seeds, but I don't want to make more seeds. All right. Yep. So the Eternals will do fine. Yes. Should probably make like. Oh yeah, definitely should make 2 of these before I forget. The crystals, cause there's like the one where we need a bunch to go get that lettuce, that salad, the tier 3 salad. We need 2 for the tier 3 salad and 1 for the bench upgrade. Then for the bench upgrade to tier 3, we need and then all of a sudden you get like the beets and everything else. Okay. Dude, the bloodleaf seed bag, which I got, you need to have a farmer's workbench of 10 to get that. Potato sprouts, the onion bulbs. Didn't we have onion bulbs? You must have already planted them. They must be at one of the other bases. Like, must just not have brought them back. Just must not have brought them back. Probably. Which you can go to the, like, you go to this and then just hit F down bottom where it says interact. And then you just pick where you want it to go to. And then you just walk through it. You see what I mean? Yeah, but it's super simple to do, honestly. Well, the other one is like, we can only set 4 teleporters up. So what I do is I have 3 teleporters currently set. What you need to do is craft a teleporter and keep it in your inventory. And then you can use it to like teleport back if you're running. You just throw it on the ground, you name it test, you tell it to come here, you go in it, you drop off whatever you want, and then you go back through and you just break it and pick it up. Yeah, just plant your onion bulbs or whatever. That's fine, I'll do it. It doesn't really matter. I'm just fucking off. Like, we need to go eat. Like, yeah, need to go eat, but all right, let's do this. That's got that. We've got plenty of dirt. We've got the blood leaves, which I don't really think need to be out here. It might not be for anything right now, but they're gonna be for something. It could be potions. Let me like check the potions. Like it could be. You need the ruby to make the flaming crystal staff. I don't know where to get the ruby from, but we have the sapphire. We need 20 blood essence, and you can make an ice staff. And then blood petals, blood rose, and wild berries make health potions. Blood cap mushroom, blood leaf, and wild berries plus lesser plus empty potion bottle make the greater ones. And then to make potion bottles, we need we just need to cook sand into empty bottles. And then you can make like if you want to make a potion of dog, like to make yourself be a dog. I don't know, I've never done it, but you can definitely do it right now. You just need to make some empty bottles with some sand, like cook some sand. I don't know if we have sand. We don't actually have any sand, but if we did, you could be a dog. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if the bird one doesn't let you fly, and if the dog one maybe just makes you run really fast. Because that's the only way they would make sense to be slightly useful. I would imagine that's what they do. Because I think there's like a bird one, a dog one, and there's a dog, a frog, which maybe makes you swim faster, a pigeon, and then a mouse. I imagine they just do something for your movement. And then there's like hopberry bomb. There's a bomb we can make with like boom powder. Is that not close enough to... Anywho. What are you doing? I think you put it down, you can build a cactus, because we have a cactus mid someplace, too. I don't know. Maybe you have to combine cactus bottom, cactus middle. I don't know. We have a cactus middle someplace. Yeah, there's a cactus middle in this top chest, or in this bottom chest right here. No idea. Maybe it's summon cactus boss? Maybe. Could be thing. Alright. Probably thing. Yeah, like the little cactus guy that runs up to you. Yeah, I don't know what, because I've only seen him run up to me one time. Yeah, maybe once you get all 3 pieces of the cactus, you can do something crazy. Look up the cactus. I think we've done pretty good. The big one is just going to be going to get the adamantium next and doing like runs on the adamantium, like the fire islands. I mean, we need to find more of the green, which is like from caving over here, because there's basically dick all on the surface. Yeah, I cannot, like, for the life of me, see any... No. I mean, we could definitely run around later on and just, like, murk a bunch of stuff, yeah. Yeah, I just don't see, like, I'm trying to, like, look on the map and see if I see... I've only seen, like, 2 really bright green spots. And both of them went down into, like, a mine shaft. And you could just see it from the surface, but supposedly, like, going down in the mine shafts is gonna put you in an area. Like, there was a mine over here someplace that we went to one time, where we were like, oh, we should go down it, and then it just, like, shit kept spawning. But can we make ladders? It would probably be in the building menu. The building that over here. Yeah, it's probably like the builder's bench. Let me look. Yeah, there's definitely ladders. Maybe carry some ladders. Or, I mean, bucket. We could bucket water and just see if you can swim down like you can in Minecraft to get down into, like, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, yeah, the eternal wheat is definitely eternal. Yeah, the eternal wheat is definitely eternal. So that's a positive. Need more eternal crops. Yeah, just need more eternal crops. Big things of eternal crops and it'll be good. Right. Yeah, they're definitely eternal, so that's big. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this to a tier 3. It's cauliflower and turnip to go to the next one. We need some essence. Need some essence bad. What if you can just like put water in the ground by it and it'll work like it does in Minecraft? Probably not. Like just having it by water. Well, like in Minecraft, you just need to have water like near it, and as long as it's within so many blocks, it'll... Right, like it's just, that's all it takes. Yeah, this seems to be a little different, but... Alright, get the farm up and running. More water. Oh shit. All that. All right, hoe broke. Hoe broke. Hoe broke, man. No, we don't pay her more. And time to get a new hoe. Time for a new hoe. Do we make hoes out here? To make an iron hoe, you need to be workbench 8? Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's bad. What do you gotta do to make an iron hoe? And what cauldron? Did you set a cauldron someplace? I'm sure I can. Hold on, let me... No, I mean it should. Yeah, no, where'd you get the cauldron at? No, it doesn't fill. Just well, they'll change it eventually. Like Minecraft has it, right?
Well,
like Minecraft has
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you guys for follows. Minecraft has like cauldrons that you use, but they only get like 3 waters in them. Most people just use unlimited water supplies anyway. They just work better that way. Yeah. She was dumb. She's just dumb cauldron. She's just dumb girl. She's just dumb girl cauldron. To make an iron hoe, it looks like we gotta upgrade our bench, man, to like level 7. And then we can make one. There's a chicken coop that you can get at 5. Maybe you need the coop. I'm wondering if the coop is what you need to get eggs. Like you just put like a chicken in the coop and then that's how you get eggs. I mean, I don't care what we do with it. Did you go buy them or did you craft them? Planters? I would say like dig them into the ground and just like put them here, like beside your fence. You know what I mean? And then we'll try using them that way. Because I don't know what the planters do versus maybe the planters you don't have to hoe. You know what I mean? No, I mean, you definitely have to hoe more than once. Back There we go, like that. You guys gotta have a hoe and a side hoe. I mean, you can never have enough hoes, right? Like, you need the right amount of hoes. Yeah, let me look and see if you have to. No, it doesn't seem you have to hoe these. So, plus I think you can probably plant them wherever, so that's always a positive. I wonder if they come pre-watered. Can't water it. Yeah, I mean, because in order to craft them, they take shit to craft. Because you can craft planters. Well, we couldn't even craft a planter until we got to tier 2. And then I think the rest of these are just like a visual look on planters, but we'll have to just see what you can grow in them. You might have to look and just see if you can even put seeds, like crops in them. Let's look. I got a turnip seed. Because it might only be like flowers. Oh, I definitely put a seed in it. Interesting. Got 5 eternal wheat growing. It's not enough to do anything with, but use it for whatever you want. What did you need to use it for? Okay. Find like a fucking jack-o'-lantern helmet or something. All right. They have goofy faces. Stay out. Stay out. You're not allowed to be here with your goofy fucking faces. I didn't know you were going to use it for that. I would have definitely said no for that. I don't... Not that. Jesus. Alright. Alright. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'd say we get food and then you can play while I edit some videos. And you can do all the dumb stuff you want. You can run around, you can explore, you can go find stuff. If you need to know what to find, I can tell you what we need next. If not, it's entirely up to you. The next big one is going to be the armor here, which we need 1 more heart and 11 green ores. 9 green ores. Basically. Which should be doable, right? Alright. Probably. Alright guys, thank you guys for hanging out today, dude. Today was a long stream. I normally don't stream this long, and I definitely don't play games like this very much anymore. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit of Hytale, guys. I'm having a lot of fun with this. We'll probably mess with it. We'll probably mess with it for, you know, the next couple weeks on stream here and there when we have time. Try to get everything set up and keep going with it. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna eat something and work on getting some videos out for you guys over on the YouTubes. So thank you guys for staying. Thank you guys for hanging out, dude. Good shit, dude. I had a lot of fun. Muse, thank you for being here. Leon, thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you for hanging out and lurking and relaxing in the background. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get something to eat. We'll mess around for a little bit, and then we will. What was today? Today's Thursday. Today was Friday. So I'll be off stream tomorrow. So I'll be working on stuff all day tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Know that I love you guys, and I will see you guys all on Sunday.